It's all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1411. We're doing it live back again here on the channel. And we got a guy who hasn't been here in a while. We got Smarty. How's it going?
Yeah, buddy. Hey, how's it been, everybody? I'm good. I was in North Carolina a little while ago, and I remember I had mentioned to Ben, I was like, hey, you need some people. Like, come on, I'm around, and then I'm here.
Okay.
So, kind of worked out. I'm pretty glad I'm here. I missed you guys in the Drunken Peasants fandom. I know I shit on Egghead a little bit in Actual Mania in trying to get on that front again, but regardless, it's part of the course.
Egghead can be an endearing young man. You know what? Egghead's actually Egghead's about to tie the knot not long from now. I saw a thing on social media that he got engaged. So that's pretty cool. So you can tell Egghead congratulations.
Egghead.
Yeah, I don't think
really
he's
watching.
Yeah, I don't know if he's watching right now, but I'm sure he'll hear about it. Yeah, Egghead about to get married soon enough. So that's cool. Everyone please give the stream a big fat like. Also, this is the second show of the week, not counting supplemental shows. Some people get confused, by the way. If there's not a number at the end of the title, it's not an actual episode. It's just like a supplemental stream, you know, to get things moving, to get the goal moving, to do some extra content. I like to stream in the mornings sometimes to try and get the goal moving. So this is an official episode 1411. We got another one coming up on Saturday. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow morning too, so you guys can look out for that. But yeah, we've got something a little different to cover today. I don't know if we've ever talked about Asmongold. Is that how you say his name?
I always say it as like Asmongold.
Yeah, it's an
Asmongold.
It's an A, not an O. You're right, Asmongold. You know, years ago, probably like 2018 or 2019, I had a couple DMs with him to get him on as a guest, and we actually follow each other on Twitter. But
interesting,
like he just kind of stopped responding one day. But I didn't know that much about him other than he was like a really well-known Twitch streamer. And I had heard about like the Dirty Room and all that. And then last year I was watching the Super Bowl and he was in a Super Bowl commercial.
Which is wild.
It blew my mind.
I didn't even think that.
It blew my mind. But then I'm like, because I didn't realize that this dude must be loaded, because just to be in a Super Bowl commercial, he must have got paid a lot just to be in that commercial.
Yeah, and he's probably, I don't know if he probably wouldn't be collecting checks off of that, because that cycle of commercial is well long past.
Yes. I'm going to try to find the commercial now, because people are like, really? I don't know how many people saw it, but it is definitely a thing. I thought it was last year, but God, I need to find. Well, I'll look for it later while we're watching the other stuff. But yes, he was in a Super Bowl commercial. I can't remember what it was for. It was some game, I think. With a few other people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe someone can send it to me, because I don't know where it is right now. But yeah, yes, we're gonna check out some stuff, because Asmongold got banned from Twitch for saying things that offended people, and he made an apology video, and we're also going to explore his mind, why someone who's a multimillionaire doesn't at least hire someone to come clean his house. He's like a garbage hoarder.
This is a can of worms we're about to open. Specifically, a can of worms that would probably be in Asmongold's house somewhere. But regardless, it's a rabbit hole, to say the least.
Yeah, so we're gonna before we get into his statements that got him banned from Twitch, we're gonna watch. We'll see if we watch the whole thing. It's kind of long, but it's him explaining. The title is called "Why I've Been Living Like an Animal for 13 Years." So here he is explaining this. He also says that there's only, I guess he wears partials because he can afford them. They look real, but he says
partial dentures.
Yes, he says he only has 3 real teeth in his mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. So
holy fuck.
Yep. Here it is.
Hey guys, it's me, and today
I wonder how big his house is, or if he just lives in like a small house, even though he could afford a bigger one because he doesn't really care. I don't know.
I want to answer a question that a lot of people have been asking me my whole life, and more importantly, they've been asking me a lot recently, especially online. And that question comes in many forms, but it all is distilled down to the same thing, which is, in one form or another, why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Whether it's
he's not wrong. Also, just one thing I want to mention, because I've been thinking about it. I was wondering who he looked like to me today, and for some reason my mind goes to he looks like a much more successful Cyrax.
Oh my God, no, he is not as ghastly.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
I don't agree.
If there's the Romulus and Remus thing, you know what I mean? Like there's a dominant twin.
Cyrax is a hideous freak. Okay.
Yes. And he's the dominant twin of that. I'm just saying.
So
he's the better looking.
I do want to point out. People pointed out that. This is his childhood home that he inherited from his mom. So he got a free house, and then he's just raking in all this money because he pulls a pretty large audience.
Alarm clock, the barbecue, puke shower curtain, dead animals in the house, or any other one of the stories that are just an indicator of me living like a complete fucking animal. People always wonder, why would a person live like this? Why would a person be like this? Why am I like this? And I think that honestly, there's a lot of answers for this. I really, really, really don't want to make this like a super long video. So hopefully I can distill it down to some main points and not really go off on too many tangents, although I think that I probably will, because there's a lot of like history with it and everything like that. And so basically the first thing you need to know about me is that I actually, if you can believe this, I know this might sound shocking, is that I actually have not always been like this. This is a relatively new thing for me. And
he says relatively new, but in the title he says he's been living this way for 13 years, so that's quite a while. I wouldn't call it
not
new.
Relatively new.
No, I mean, I don't know how old he is, but I mean, if he's in his 30s, then it's been like more than a quarter of his life.
Really kind of started a lot when I would say in high school, and then later on it kind of entered phase 2. And that was probably somewhere around 21 or 23, somewhere around there in those age groups. And that's whenever, the degeneracy really kind of went, it ratcheted up to the next level. I leveled up, new expansion release, DLC, etc., right? And so this happened then, because as a kid, I was actually very much like a very conscientious kid in the way that I basically didn't really want to be perceived in a negative way. I wanted to be seen as a good person, etc. And I've always had a big problem with being able to like relate to other people because I think that I'm just a little bit off, right? I wouldn't say.
I wonder if there's like, has he been diagnosed, or is it's definitely some kind of undiagnosed condition. It's just like, it's like terminal or like chronic apathy, because he could pick up a phone or he could get online and order a maid service to come to his house once every 2 weeks and clean the place.
Well, I mean, I hate to spoil the video. I feel like it's obviously like deep-seated in trauma, right? Like it's got to be like, I feel like regardless if you hired the cleaning service, he would still let it get messy. Like it's not going to be fixed on its own.
Sure.
Like, he's going to have to. Do
you know how many like super rich people, like, that a lot of them have a live-in maid? They're messy as shit, but the maid,
of course.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, he could every week. He'd probably afford every week to hire like 2 or 3 people to come and make his house spotless, and then he can mess it up all he wants for the next week. It wouldn't break his bank at all.
I don't have a moral compass.
But it's still, again, thinking, I'm not saying you're thinking this, but like generally thinking that just a maid would fix it is like, I think there's a little more that has to go into it than just like
a maid will fix the messiness, but yeah, they can't fix his brain. Sure.
Right. No, of course.
Yeah.
But
also, before we continue, let me just quickly get this out of the way. Second attempt, he looks like a skinny Sturgis to me. And that's just my opinion.
Honestly, he's like,
can I get it? Yeah,
he's like a better looking guy than Sturgis, though. Sturgis
exactly.
is so dysgenic looking. Yes. I remember one time Dick Masterson, there was a clip of Dick Masterson going around on Twitter where he's like, Sturgis, he's so fucking ugly. And I laughed so hard at that. You know how Twitter like loops videos? I just kept watching it, laughing my ass off, because it's true.
My moral compass doesn't point north. And this has been a problem in a lot of cases in my life, whether it's with relationships or friendships or anything in between. I've had a lot of problems because of that. And in the process of this, I've learned a lot of things about myself. And the main thing is that my take and my view on moral issues is not really what I would say a normal person thinks. And this has caused me a lot of problems, and especially like as a young kid, being able to like interact and fit in with people, it's a weird dichotomy because the truth is I actually always did have a lot of friends, and I never had problems making friends. But at the same time, I always felt like I was very different from a lot of other people because of the way that I felt. I used to have, for a comparison, just a point of reference, I guess you could say, I used to have my mom read me all of the different like sins in the Bible and everything, because I understood, even as a little kid, I'm like, there's something wrong with you. Like you better learn this so that way there aren't any problems in the future. And so I would have her read all of these to me. That way I would understand how to behave, right? Because it just never came naturally to me. Things that come naturally to other people were not natural and are not natural. It's not like things have changed. If anything, they've probably gotten worse as I've gotten older. And so I've always had a big problem being able to understand like where, how you should act, how you should treat people, what you should do, how you should say things, etc. So almost everything that I do is a learned performance rather than an innate social,
pause. That's not, all right, you gotta help me here. Not sociopathy, right?
I am not an expert in psychology.
I'm not an expert either.
Yeah. Maybe that's a trait of it, but yeah, so when he acts normal, he's performing.
That would be more, I'm trying to think that's autism then.
Maybe.
Like masking and would probably be the right
instinct, if that
way
makes sense.
You know what I mean?
And hopefully the performance is good. I consider myself kind of a good actor, at least, right? But of course, there are going to be cracks and outtakes as well. And so those are usually in the form of the Twitter clips with 100,000 likes. And so anyway, as a kid, I was always treated this way. And, people thought that I was a little bit off, a little bit weird. Like one time, like for example, there was a kid that I was like playing with baseball with him. And he was annoying me, making me mad.
Oh my God. I remember, I listened to this part. This is fucked up what he does here.
All right, let's hear what he does.
And so I hit the ball, and I hit it with the explicit intention of hitting him in the face with the ball. And
Jesus Christ.
And so I remember there's blood all over the kid's face. He like broke his tooth and everything, and everybody was standing around like what the fuck? Like what? This is like terrible. And I remember walking.
It is terrible, but they couldn't prove he did it on purpose. And honestly,
that's
if he's
psychotic,
if he's that accurate, he should have been playing like collegiate level baseball. If he could hit a baseball with that much accuracy, that's crazy.
This was like the best day of my fucking life.
That's funny.
No, that's psychotic.
It's evil, but it's also funny.
The best day of my life was when I fucking ruined this kid's face.
Yep.
I was so happy.
Christ.
And I could see that other people were made very uncomfortable around this. And that's whenever I started trying to like really kind of mask my emotions and how I felt about things, because it was very evident to me that I was not really normal. And this has been, again, a huge problem my whole life, but that was pretty much the first, at least the time that I can remember in my mind, the first time that I can remember that and see that, wow, this didn't go over the way that I thought it would go over, because I was so happy and nobody else is happy and they think I'm like a bad person. But it's like, from my perspective, that's not how I saw it. And, from my perspective,
it made him happy to knock out someone's tooth.
Rip bozo. So this is a big problem, and this happens in middle school as well. I cared a lot about like how I looked, how I dressed, etc. in middle school. I mean, really, who doesn't? And I really tried to take myself seriously, and I tried to have a good impression, etc., do the right things, say the right things, wear the right things, be the right kind of person. And going into high school, I kind of got there's a weird thing
describing a subjective experience of autism and having to mask, having the condition myself. It's pretty on the nose. I was always social, but I always felt apart. It's really frustrating, socially being out of sync.
Okay. Okay, that's an interesting perspective.
Like I ended up going to like one high school that I didn't want to go to, and then I ended up going to another high school after that, after I told my parents that if they didn't change me over, I would kill myself and fail every single class, which to be halfway...
in that order, clearly.
halfway followed through with that, because my first semester in that high school, I had a GPA of a .08. It was actually...
Yeah, you know, my senior year of high school, I just stopped caring. I was like, I'm so done with this school shit. I had a pretty low GPA. I still graduated, but it was really close because I just like stopped caring completely.
Actually impressive. It was hard to do. I had to go out of my way for this. And so then I ended up getting transferred over, and I went to the school where my friends were. And I think that, like, the high school that I had originally gone to was a much more superficial, much more, like, you know, like a higher class high school, because my dad wanted me to go there because, you know, like, he wanted me to go to school to get an education. Imagine that. I wanted to go to school to hang out with my friends. So there was a bit of a disconnect there. And so I go over to the other school, and I realized that I need to stop caring about what people think about me, because I saw the people that were in that other school, and I realized that's not the kind of person that I wanted to be, because they were the more extreme version of the person that I was trying to be. And at that point, I realized that I didn't really want to be like other people, and I had to develop, I guess, my own identity. And this was at, like, I would say 14 or 15. And that happened, and that continued all the way through high school. And, you know, I was always like, you know, I never really had a girlfriend, right, in high school or anything like that. Maybe, you know, I talked to a girl, but not really, okay? And so I was never really treated very well by, you know, a lot of girls or anything like that. And big surprise, imagine that. And so anyway, this happened, and, you know, I kind of got used to this.
Tell us why you live like a mess, Asmon. Please, I don't need the lore.
This is a very long video, but I do it because I don't know that much about him anyway, and this helps me figure out a little bit about who he is.
Sure.
So,
but at the same time, I'm not gonna make this a long video. Let me info dump on you before I tell you why I live like a fucking animal.
So I would try to improve myself and, you know, like, make myself look better and try to do this, and it would just be met with the same outcome, which was a massive failure. Big surprise. You know, being a level 60 warrior isn't as attractive to women as it is to other 16-year-old guys. And so anyway, I had this happen, and, you know, I eventually kind of got to the point where I was more comfortable with that, and I stopped really caring as much about what, you know, like, people would think about me, and, you know, in general, just, like, people's perception of me. And this kind of got worse as time goes on. And I think that I spent, like, my teenage years primarily trying to disconnect myself and trying to remove myself from the obligation to be a certain kind of person to the public and just to society in general. I viewed society as you know, I never chose to be here. This was not up for discussion. I just spawned in here, and so it's like I have to follow these rules. I have to do all of these things. I have to be this kind of a person. And then, you know, when I was like 17, 18, 19, I asked myself, well, why am I doing this? And so I stopped doing all of that stuff, and I've done many degenerate things, none of which I regret. Nothing at all in my life that I've ever regretted at all. But you know, I would do things that a lot of people would consider to be very improper. Let's just say that. And so I never really viewed myself, I never really viewed it as like a good or a bad thing. I just, you know, simply existed, and I did what I would do. And that was it. And at that point, I pretty much had completely disconnected myself from the perception of other people. And this was at the same time, like, growing up, my mom was, I think there was maybe 2 years or so where she made above the poverty level in terms of income. And so we basically barely skated by most of the time. And primarily the reason for that, honestly, is because my dad...
This is pretty typical for Asperger's, aka high-functioning autism. We have a bad habit of going really deep into details that we don't need to because we're not sure if people are picking up on it, since we have difficulty processing emotional data.
Okay. I'm learning. I don't understand this shit at all, to be honest with you. Like, but I'm learning. Thank you.
My dad always paid child support.
I would trust someone who actually has it more than just like an armchair psychologist.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, I would trust someone who actually deals with the condition more than someone who, like, doesn't have the condition and doesn't have a psychology degree and is just, like, spouting what they read online, what they think it is, so.
Etc., at least until I was 18. And, you know, all that time, you know, she was able to skate by with that and pretty much...
You know, I could have swore I I saw Asmongold in a commercial, but I can't find it anywhere. So maybe I just dreamt that. I have no idea.
Hang on a second.
I could have swore he was in a commercial at some point, but I can't find it anywhere. So I could be wrong there.
High school was over. Then obviously like that stopped, and then she wasn't able to support herself. So I was having to figure out ways to make money and try to like piece together money. She would borrow money sometimes from my dad, and it was in general like a very, very negative situation. And so we never really had any money. This was the time where I was pretty much, ironically, at the peak of my degeneracy. I was probably one of the highest rated warriors in WoW. At the time, it was great, but not necessarily in real life. And so at this point, I had pretty much completely disconnected myself from the way that people saw me. And I stopped caring about the way that people saw me because I pretty much gave up on being like a normal person. I gave up on being accepted by the public. I gave up on living a normal life or, having a family or anything like that. I just felt like I just was not capable of that based off of my experiences that I had. And I had many other ones too. Like I stabbed somebody and a few other things too. I probably wouldn't even say because they would too drastically alter people's perception of me. But either way, a lot of these instances where I kind of was like, okay, this is bad. Maybe it's better that I'm, quarantined in my house. And so anyway, I did this a lot, and my mom and I, it was really just kind of the two of us. My dad was there.
He stabbed somebody.
He was supportive, and he always has been supportive. But other than that,
I know you were distracted. He just said, he stabbed.
I was trying to look up the commercial.
Yeah. Christ, I don't know. I guess maybe I'll look for it later.
A family, but none of them live in the state of Texas.
If it exists.
And so any trouble, any problems, anything like that, it was pretty much entirely on me to resolve this issue. And
ironically, my autism letting me to become an atheist. I just couldn't understand why a loving God would curse a boy with the inability to relate to his peers. Anyway, tip train.
Tip train. Choo-choo. Thank you so much. And you know what? I don't think Smarty has ever endured a 102. So if you're the kind of person out there that will drop a 102, Smarty needs to have his 102 cherry popped.
I'll take a 102.
All right.
My mom.
I'm waiting for it. Let's get that 102 going.
A 102 deuce is going to drop right on you, Smarty.
Oh, shit.
Things, anything like that, it was always on me. And her health started deteriorating at about the same time. This is big surprise. You smoke since you're 16. You spend your entire time smoking cigarettes, watching Ancient Aliens, and fucking around on the internet playing WoW, and you're overweight massively like she was. This isn't good for your health, especially when you're getting into your 60s, which she was at that time, because she had me when she was like 39 and a half or 40 or something. And so at this point, her health was deteriorating, and I remember she had a number of instances where I would wake up and I hear her screaming because she would I don't even really know what the fuck was wrong with her. I don't know. It was a weird thing where she couldn't see out of her eye, and then she had some.
A weird thing where one of your eyes doesn't fucking work. It's the medical issue.
Yeah.
The medical issue.
A bleed in her
But
eye,
it's weird.
and then she had I think it wasn't really a heart attack. There was some sort of variation of that. And I remember her begging me not to call the ambulance, and this is just and this is at the same time that the house is fucking, we can barely pay for the house. We're worried about getting evicted from the house. We have no AC, or no, we did have AC. We didn't have heat. And so, I would go to sleep and the house would be so cold because I would just give her the heater. And I always viewed it as I'm sleeping out on Mount Everest, right? It's I'm cosplaying as Bear Grylls. And I remember my glass of water in my room, there would have ice crystals on the edge of it, right?
Wow.
Because of how fucking cold it was.
Jesus.
And so I did that really for 2 years, and so we had basically zero money. And so this happened, and pretty much her health would deteriorate more and more and more to the point where she couldn't drive, she couldn't do X, she couldn't do Y, she couldn't get a job anymore. And then it relied on me more and more to completely support her in pretty much all ways. And I remember she would like beg, like she was like on the ground, like crying, begging me not to call an ambulance. And so this was very upsetting for me, by the way. Like I got to the point where like at this time period, I would wake up like every 2 hours or so with like a weird thing where I would hear her screaming my name. And this went on for maybe like 6 months to a year.
This is some crazy shit. If what he's saying is all true, that is something to go through. Yeah.
And also I want to say that like all of this stuff and everything about it, I don't really like, everybody in life has problems, and I hope that by sharing my problems, people can kind of see where I'm coming from as a person. I don't really care about sympathy. I don't care about people feeling bad for me. I don't really give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me. So I hope that nobody thinks that this is coming off as any form of a, like sympathy play. I've had things bad happen in my life. I think that in many cases they've been my fault. I've deserved them. But this is just what's happened. And so anyway, and every action and every outcome in my life leading up to now has led me to the position that I am right now. And I think that in a lot of cases I'm happy with how I am. And you can't just go back and edit out all the bad parts and expect to be in the good part. And so at the same time this was happening, like a lot of my friends were obviously going through college, finishing college, having girlfriends, like moving in and everything. And I was worried about, number one, my mom dying, number two, being homeless, and number three, at that point, I had always assumed that I would kill myself after high school. Like that was my plan. And, Wrath of the Lich King came out and I just got distracted. I forgot. And so
a game came out and he forgot to unalive himself.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Asmon, I'm sorry you went through all of that.
So I ended up not doing that. And
yeah.
And
at least if you're going to get distracted by something, that's at least a good thing to be distracted with.
Because of that, I never brushed my teeth in high school. Never really gave a fuck about it.
Yep.
Never cared. And this caused, guess what that causes? It causes your teeth to rot out. And so a lot of my teeth had to be, I had to get fillings and everything as a teenager. And my dad paid for a lot of it, which he was very, very unhappy about. And so these fillings would come out. This is what happens with fillings or anything like that. And they did come out, and then, of course, my teeth deteriorated naturally because I love soda. I love drinking soda. I've got a soda right over there. Went to McDonald's earlier today. Really, really like soda. Like it so much.
There's multiple cups over there that I assume
everywhere. Yeah, he probably pisses
you want to pull up that image?
I have it. I'll pull it up later after this video.
Okay. Now, I only have 5 real teeth left.
He only has 5 real teeth left. That's what I was saying earlier. I said 3, but he's got 5.
Fucking hell, man.
I lowballed him by 2, so my apologies, Asmongold.
My whole mouth. And I think you start with like 32, which is kind of crazy to think. And so anyway, this
really
happened,
crazy.
And all my teeth were starting to rot out. I was not able to eat with one side of my mouth. I would have these toothaches that would get so bad that I would pass out from the pain. And I eventually had to go to like the basically, if you're like. The people that really get fucked by medical bills are the people that are in the middle of like, economically. Because if you're broke, like they'll do shit for you for like $10. If they can get anything, they'll do it. And so I had a program like that. And so they would have to pull out my teeth kind of regularly. And
it is true. Like the people who are super rich can pay for anything. The people who are like super broke, they get, subsidized stuff. But the people in the middle, they got to pay for it all. It's pretty crazy. That is a good point that he made.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
I lost. I have no back teeth at all. That's why, if you look at my jawline, it's very different than if you look at it from like high school or like by the age of like 19 or 20. It's completely changed because I've lost all of my teeth and my jaw bone is like pretty much rotted out.
Yeah. So he has bone deterioration too.
So, which, as far as I know, is unfixable, at least in the way that I have this problem. There's a separate problem that is fixable. I don't have that one. I talked to a dentist about it. So it's basically like irreversibly fucked. And so anyway, this happened, and it was not a great time. My teeth were rotting out, etc. And at that point, I had to completely, like, pretty much give up the notion and give up the dream of ever being a normal person. At that point, I could feel myself no longer being the same as anybody else, right? And,
it is surreal to me to think that like I hate to make the meme of it, but damn bitch, you live like this. Like it's really like you're willing, like that he's willing to like talk about like, oh, my teeth were rotting out of my head. My fucking like I was facing like that's crazy. Like, all this shit is crazy.
Yeah. I was, like when I was a kid, I didn't like being told what to do too much, but I just remember my mom like forcing me to brush my teeth, and then it just kind of became a thing. So I don't know. I'm glad because I've been really lucky with teeth. I've never had a cavity or anything like that. So
lucky you.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm guessing it's partially genetic. Because there was a time in my early adult life where I didn't have any insurance of any kind, and I hadn't seen a dentist in a long time. So I'm guessing maybe it's just like genetic or something.
For a while, I really hated it, but then I got used to it, and then I embraced it, and I think that's where I am now. So I would say like that was from like ages, like I would say 13. To, I don't know, like 21, somewhere around there, right? Then after that, I started doing other stuff. I was playing WoW, I was making videos, I was doing other random things, right? And my mom's like health pretty much would always get worse, and that's just the way it is when you get older, right? And so I would have to do my best to like take care of her, and worked at the IRS for a while, tried to work at Sam's Club, didn't really go very well.
I worked at Sam's Club for a very short time.
But overall, I, tried to go back to college. I do have a college degree, if you can imagine that. But learned more from business from WoW than I did from business school. And so then I spent that time, and then this was all the time, like, me not knowing if she would, every day I would wake up and, like, hear that voice in my mind, and, like, it was really, really bad. And this is just something I would do all the time, and I try to always make the best out of things. I try to just, not think about it. But, looking back on it, things were very, very bad. And so anyway, fast forward a little bit later, and that's whenever I was like going back to college. I thought that I would just, basically have a shitty job, play video games for my whole life, and then die, right? And then I got a shitty job, and I realized the shitty job is actually a lot more shitty than I thought it would be. So then I remember it was probably like one of the best things that ever happened to me, is that I took this job at Sam's Club, and I hated it so much, it actually encouraged me to make myself a better person, if you can imagine that. And
I hated it because I worked the cash register at Sam's Club, but at the end of the night, we'd have to count up our drawers, and then they'd make us, instead of letting us go home, they'd have us go and help fold all the clothing, because people would come and just fuck up all the clothing there and make it, like, put it everywhere. So I had to do that too before I could go home. That was the thing I hated the most.
And so I signed up to go back.
Make sure there's no, like, bills missing. Or
well, I had to count it up, and then they made us go to the clothing section and fold yes.
I remember I used to work at I'm not going to say the store, but I also used to work a retail store years ago, and like you had to do like a full sweep of the store before you could even leave.
Yeah.
Just to like make sure everything was like somewhat tidy for the next day, or like nothing was out of place.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
And finish another degree that I was working on so I could go to law school. Actually, I wanted to be a lawyer. Basically because I had a friend in high school. We would always play Magic the Gathering, and I could see him. He would always manipulate the rules to come out ahead and win different, like, arguments in Magic the Gathering. And I was like, I bet lawyers do that in real life. I should do that myself. And so that was always my motivation. And anyway, I did that, and then, a number of other things, random things that are not, I would say like YouTube or public safe that I did. And then after that, I started doing YouTube, and then I started doing YouTube, and I focused on that. And I would put videos out of the way that I lived, etc. And people would always find it to be very funny or like weird, and everybody would like really like. There were a lot of people, and this is true even now, people that like hate me for living the way that I do. And I think that really, people look at a person like me and they see a person who has a number of things in their life that they wish they had, but I've done basically, if you look at it from like, what do they tell you to do when you're growing up? I used every single thing to do as a checklist of what not to do, right? And so
is that oppositional defiance right there?
That sounds a little bit like that.
It's
like
kind of like
if you're told something and you do the opposite of it.
Yeah. King Cobra, like when we get Cobra in our chat here, Cobra, there will be a bunch of people that start trying to tell Cobra what he needs to do, and he hates that. Cobra does not like to be told what to do at all.
It's the better not go live boy thing.
Oh yeah. He does not like being told what to do.
Well, I think that a lot of people could be a little bit, annoyed by that. And so I can see why, and et cetera. And it is disgusting, by the way. And so, missing half your teeth and, living in a dump with a dead rat alarm clock. You don't know.
A dead rat alarm clock. What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, I heard about this. He would, I think it was something to the extent of, like, there was a dead rat that was, like, positioned by his window, so when the sun would come in, the heat from the sun would cause the dead rat to smell, and that would wake him up.
Oh my God, that is
if
horrific.
I'm correct, let me look that up when I get my facts straight.
That is fucking like disturbing and disgusting at the same time.
If your mom's going to be alive that day, you've got no money, you have to support her, she's never going to be able to support herself, and things are just basically slowly getting worse and worse and worse. And I started doing YouTube, and things started doing a little bit better. I started doing streaming. Things were doing better then. I went to get my teeth fixed because if you look
I got a
at
clip
my
for you.
old
I'm going to send that to you.
Okay.
videos, a lot of my old videos, you'd notice that I smile. When I smile, I cover my mouth when I smile. The reason for that is isn't Saikuno, where I don't like my smile. Yeah, well, I don't like my smile. It's not because I think it's ugly. It's because I didn't have any fucking teeth. And I didn't want people to see that. And so that's why I would cover my mouth a lot whenever I first started streaming.
Retail, too. I worked out in the lot and you'd find carts in the weirdest place. Also, anyone who don't put the cart back in the cart corral can go to hell.
Cart narcs,
Yes.
cart narcs.
Yes.
Yeah, there's like a special law in Washington State where like if you steal a shopping cart, you get charged with like a worse crime. And all the shopping carts at the grocery store have the warning label on it, letting you know if you steal the because they just get stolen a lot, I guess.
And so this happened to me for a long time. I go to the dentist, and they tell me it's going to be like around $50,000 to get all my teeth fixed and everything taken care of. Then I thought, maybe, because it was the first time at that point where I kind of like, it really hit me that I had like irreversibly and irreparably damaged my life in a way that I couldn't just immediately like undo. Because like as a kid, usually you make a mistake where it's like you scrape your knee and then, well, you put a bandage on and it gets better. But with this, it never was going to get better, and it's only going to get worse, and it certainly has, by the way. And so anyway, I did want to kill myself, but I decided instead of killing myself, I'd do something even worse. I'd start streaming. And I started streaming because I wasn't really making enough money. And everybody says, oh, well, I started streaming because...
No, I think he has a point, actually.
I like interacting with people. It's because I was lonely. Well, I started streaming for money. I needed some fucking money. And so that's what I did.
You know what?
And
give him some credit. At least that's the most honest. This is the most honest he's been. So, like, not to say he's dishonest, but also that's like a... If you're going to be blunt about something, be blunt that it's for money.
I was like, guys, we've got a donation goal of $100, and, if we get $100, I'm going to go to Wendy's tomorrow. And I would always meme it up, $1 equals one donut, and it's like, I would make a bunch of money, and it was great. And things actually did go very well. I streamed every single night. I was very dedicated. I tried to make things as entertaining as possible, and, I did what I tried to do best, right? And things kind of got better, and they improved. This happened just at pretty much the same time. A lot of my friends were kind of evolving and going past, like college, like they were getting careers, getting married, having kids. And like now I'm pretty sure, I'm thinking to myself, I'm pretty sure every single friend that I have is either married or has a kid. which is kind of crazy considering that, I'm sitting here doing what I'm doing, but it is kind of weird. I'm 34 now, which is, honestly a fucking shock. Like, I can't believe it. I don't feel 34. I feel like I'm still 16. But I look in the mirror, I see my hairline, and I think to myself, oh my god, wait a minute, I think I'm actually 34. And if I'm really not sure,
the passage of time.
To somebody who's 16, and then I realize, hold up, wait a minute, no, actually I am 34. Because there's no better way to realize that you're actually older until you talk to somebody who's actually younger. At least it is for me. So anyway, my stream was doing very well. My social life, really, I pretty much stopped interacting with a lot of friends of mine because I focused pretty much just on streaming and on making this as much as possible. And also, I'm a very introverted person in a lot of ways. I like being alone. I don't like people talking to me a whole lot. I don't like phone calls. I don't like interacting with people. I don't like going out. You guys might notice this, right?
I never liked calling to order pizza. Once they started the whole you can order pizza online thing, that was like a game changer for me. I always hated calling to order pizza or calling places. I hated it so much.
If it's a mystery or secret. And so big surprise, that's how it was. And then I started streaming. My stream started doing better, and there was a degree of stress that created. But and in terms of my lifestyle and everything, living that way, I never really thought about it at that point. I never really worried too much about kind of how people would perceive me. I always viewed myself as this is just who I am. This is what I am. That's all there is to it. And I never really took, and I still don't really take any criticism or any negativity to heart. I don't take it personally. I don't really care a whole lot. And so at the end of the day, it never really bothered me, and people thought it was funny. And so, I had these snack box, and there were maggots in the snack box, and I would eat the food with the maggots inside of the food. It was honey buns, which were really, really good. And to be honest, I didn't even really taste them. So it was pretty much the same thing. It didn't even bother me.
God, dude.
And so, I had taken at that point, my teeth had totally rotten out. And so I had taken pliers to break pieces of my teeth off. Even if I wasn't able to speak during a stream because a point was poking my tongue, or playing a game or something like that, talking to people. And so I still have the pliers actually in my bathroom from all the way back then. And so this had happened for...
Are they maggots with an F?
For quite a while. And then I guess you could say... I started, the second phase of my life of, trying to remove myself from, caring about, being worried about the outcome of other people. It was always very scary for me to know that, my mom would die one day, right? This was extremely scary. This was, the one thing that I didn't want to have happen. And in 2021, it did happen. And so leading up to that was incredibly stressful. She pretty much did everything that she possibly could. I love her, but she did every fucking thing that she could to make things as absolutely unpleasant as possible. Oh my god. And so, yes. It was very frustrating to deal with somebody like that. But, she was 70 at the time. And so it really, really, really hurt. And it's... she was the main person in my life that I was most connected to, and this is the person that I had the deepest emotional connection with, and to just lose them, and it was kind of random, by the way. Things got worse over time, but it was nothing at the very end there. It just kind of went off a fucking cliff.
By the way, really quick, everyone out there, give the stream a big fat like. And if you want to help start a tip train, the link is at the top of the chat. Send us a couple bucks. $2 minimum dono and $5 TTS if you want to help us out. Thank you.
And so this happened.
Also, one more thing before you start this video. As I always do when I'm on here, make sure you listen to the audio podcast version of this on Spotify or wherever you listen to the podcasts.
Yeah, that's helpful too.
Then at about the same time, a little bit after that, I also broke up with a long-term girlfriend at the time. And then at the same time, my dad got so fucking sick that we were talking about writing his will, and he's still setting all that up because he doesn't know if this shit's going to happen again, right? What's going to be? And he's 77 too, so it's rough, right? It's bad. And he went through pneumonia 4 fucking times in a year. And so he's still...
That's pretty bad.
Still getting around, going to
I
the
also
store,
went through pneumonia like 2 months ago.
That's terrible.
But I got to help him every once in a while too, right? And it is what it is. And so again, and we don't have any family around here, and so if something goes wrong, if something's bad, there's one person who's responsible for that, and that's me. And so that's a lot of stress. It's a lot of pressure, right? And, I had all 3 of these things happen to me within pretty much 1 year of each other, maybe 2 years with the thing with my dad. And so at that point, I began the second part of, I think that my, abstraction of reality is that I've tried my best to remove myself from caring about other people as much as I can, and not caring about them in terms of being friendly. Of course I'm friendly with people, but being emotionally attached to having them in my life, being emotionally attached to the way that they feel about me and how they're doing. It's been very hard for me to actually have any sort of feelings towards people when it seems like everybody that was important to me is fucking dying. And so or leaving me, right? Or breaking up with me. So at a certain point, you just kind of get away from that. And then after that, we entered into, I would say, the third phase, which is the point where I lose the connection with myself. And I think that whenever I finally do that, I think that maybe one day I might be happy again. And what I mean by that is that I always worry about dying and all this stuff and how I'm where do you go, what happens, right? And it would be very, very stressful for me. And I usually reassure myself by reminding myself that I'm just a hyper intelligent monkey that probably evolved too fast. And I think
also,
that we
don't
all
forget, Brave, give Benjamin your bats.
Oh yeah,
Ruben says so. Now you gotta do it, or else you'll get the bat.
That is true. Yeah. I don't push those like I used to, but it's still out there, and a lot of people have discovered the browser and love to use it. It's a lot of people's primary browser, which is really cool.
Way. It's not like I'm special. And that usually is oddly reassuring. But otherwise, it was very stressful for me, and I did think that I was farther along. I thought I would be okay with dying until I thought that I was dying, and then I realized that I wasn't as far along as I thought I was. Recently, whenever I had a blood pressure reading of 194, which is a high score so far, at least so far. And so things have been improving since then, by the way. But anyway, this has been, my life, and I stopped really caring about anything. I stopped caring about what happens to me. I stopped caring about what happens to other people. I stopped caring about what people think about me. And I felt that the more that I have, the more that I've cared about things, the more unhappy I've been as a person. And I think that this is true on a base level. Is this some sort of pathological problem for me? I think it probably is. But at the end of the day, this is the best way that I know to cope with it, right? And so for me, the way that I live and everything is a manifestation of that. It's always been this way for me. My mom, growing up, things were pretty messy, etc. But then even now, things are worse than they ever have been in terms of being messy. But, I never really think about it or worry about it because I'm just never really, it doesn't even cross my mind. I'm thinking about things that I want to think about. I'm doing things that I want to do. And I never think about what other people think about me. I don't think about how it affects other people. I don't think about how they feel or anything like that. And it might sound like a bad thing, but it's made me a happier and more fulfilled person, not worrying about anybody else really other than myself unless I have to. And it's been very weird for me getting older, especially. And, having priorities change in your life and, having different things happen to you. And so I wanted to make this video and kind of explain kind of how I got to be this way. And hopefully a little bit of this can explain why do I behave this way? Why am I like this? Why do I have no shame with things, right?
Why do I have no shame?
It's because I've lived a life where I've tried desperately to hold on to any degree of dignity that I've had and anything that I've had, and it's just slowly been taken away from me. Whether it's myself, pieces of myself, other people, or the way that the world sees me. I think that the more that I've kind of just, let things flow freely and not care about it, the more happy and content that I've been. And so it's an ongoing process, and began whenever I said, I guess I said I was like 13. And, I guess the last thing for me to do is really to let go of myself and, just finally be content with my own existence for the time that I exist. And I'm not really a religious person. I'm not a spiritual person either. I don't believe there's any light at the end of the tunnel. I definitely don't think so. And I just try to make the best of being in the tunnel. And so
and he really is going for nihilist, isn't he?
The way that I do. That's why
being
I do
in the tunnel.
The things that I do. That's why I say the things that I do. That's why a lot of criticism and things like this. Of course, I don't like it. But it doesn't really emotionally affect me in the same way that I think it does for other people. And it used to affect me a lot more, but I've gotten a little bit better at least at dealing with it. And so hopefully this can answer some questions and kind of give people a little bit more insight into my life and the kind of...
I like how this video came out not too long before his ban, too. We're about to watch the ban video. I just wanted... Because some of you may have never seen this guy before, because I don't think we've ever talked about him before.
No, that's why when I had mentioned that, like, I almost had sympathy for him. I was this close, because I had seen, like, clips from this. And I'm like, man, you know what? Like, it makes sense why he has, like, a messy house and a dirty life, I guess. And then the video dropped, and I was like,
yeah,
you fuck.
Person
you
I am.
Fucker.
And that's pretty much about it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have to cover. 30-minute video. Actually, I was expecting it to be longer. So, that's my life story. That's what's happened to me in general. And that's why I am the way I am. And will I ever change? Maybe, maybe not, right? I mean, I honestly, like, making a lot of money on Twitch and, like, the notoriety and everything, like, people recognize you. I mean, I guess it's nice, right? And, I mean, sometimes having money is way better than not having money. But in terms of, like,
that's an obvious statement, of course. Having more money is way better than having no money.
Yeah. I live in my same house. I use my same desk. I, for a very long time drove my same car. I eat in the same places. I do the same things. I really haven't changed at all, honestly, ever since I was, like, younger, ever since my stream got popular. And maybe one day I will, maybe one day I won't. At the end of the day, I think that one thing that I've always really kind of focused on and thought about a lot is that I have complete and absolute agency over my own life. I can do anything that I want to do, and I can not do anything that I don't want to do. And I think that's been a very comforting fact. And so people ask me, like, are you ever going to do this? It's not something I'm really thinking about changing right now, but in the future, I might change my mind. I just don't know yet. And so I just try to live life.
At least he keeps it open. He's like, oh, maybe.
And,
he keeps it open that he is going to clean
experience things for the way that they're meant to be experienced. And really, I don't care a whole lot about that either. I don't care about, going out or having certain life experiences or, oh, you'll regret this. Well, who cares if you regret this when you're old? You're about to die anyway. It doesn't even matter. And so I've never really felt that way. It's just not in me. And so that's really my whole life, and that's why I live the way that I live. It's why I do things the way that I do things, and, maybe one day it'll change. Maybe one day it won't. Who the fuck knows? Tune in next time to find out. So anyway, guys, hopefully this is a little bit more informative, etc.
It's difficult to tune in next time.
And shit. I got an early end for the day. We had to record something early, so I came home. I figured I'd record this, and it's only 6 p.m., and so I don't know what the hell to do with myself now. I'm not streaming. I'm going to go walk around my house like an NPC. And so, like, I don't know what to do. I'm probably going to go play video games. So anyway, guys, thank you all very much for watching. Thanks for listening if you've gotten this far. And, things have been going great for me recently. And I want to say thank you to everybody who's been so supportive and everything.
I'm dicking around in VR. So I'll have to check out the episode later. But I figured I'd leave a like and some money.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, if anyone out there wants to follow suit and help us start a tip train, I'd really appreciate it. It's not required, but greatly appreciated.
I forget that 102.
My best way
that 102. I'm waiting on the 102. I know someone's going to drop the 102, and do you know what the 102 is? Have you seen it?
I know what it is, but also I still want to see it.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Is by doing more of it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and that's about it. Peace.
All right. So here's the video. Okay, I'm gonna play the video that you sent me a second ago.
Okay.
And then I'll play the other one. So
get the dead rat out. I don't need to anymore. It doesn't smell bad. It would. The thing is, I used to.
Okay, so he just leaves the dead rat there, and he's like, "Well, now I don't even need to do anything because it doesn't smell." You know what it is?
He's gonna explain.
You know what it is? He's just used to the smell.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like it's just he's unfazed by it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like people I know that like have like a cat with really bad smelling shit in its litter box is like in another room, and I go to their house and I can smell it, but they're totally unfazed. Yeah.
I could. I'm gonna try and I gotta dance around my words here very carefully. Where I'm situated in this basement, there is the litter box for the cats.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that concept of like, you kind of just get used to it, even though like you have to like change and make sure it's fresh and stuff. You still get used to like that, unfortunately.
Use a dead rat as an alarm clock, actually, for my stream, because basically what happened was whenever the sun would come up, it would start cooking the corpse of the rat, and then it would start smelling again, and then the smell would wake me up. So I would use the rat effectively as an alarm clock, and as soon as it got hot enough, it would wake me up, and then I would know, oh shit, it's time to stream.
That's the wildest shit I've ever fucking heard. Yeah. Just buy an alarm clock with the millions of dollars you have.
Have you guys ever done that before?
You guys have never. Is he messing around though? Because he's like, oh, you guys have never done that before. Like he knows people don't do that.
Fucking, he's obviously fucking around at that last part, but like, what?
All right, so there's that. Here he is with the comment that got him banned, and obviously we disavow the comment. Here it is.
You're literally creating a tier list by not supporting them because there's someone else on the list? No, I'm not. I'm not supporting any of it. Absolutely not. I'm not supporting a group of people that would, kill a gay person or a trans person for existing. I'm not going to support that group of people in any context. Absolutely not. No. It's not even a question.
He's always playing like folk music. The last clip was like some folk guitar, and now I hear shit that you'd hear at like a Renaissance fair or something.
These people would be the ones doing the genociding if they had the power. They would be doing it. Their laws currently enable them to do it. If you want to consider a genocide as a systematic killing of a group of people, they have genocide built into Sharia law right now.
I definitely don't agree with Sharia law, and I don't think that should be like enacted like as like a law of a nation. I definitely don't agree with that.
So no, I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided.
Negan sent in a tip. It didn't show. It says, the only time I ever seen this dude was when he was covering up Jeffrey Epstein's wife's trial with the Amber Turd around the world. The Amber Turd heard around the world. It's funny they happened around the same time. No one talked about it because people... Hold on. No one talked about it because people like, but we know who pooped the bed.
I'm sorry, you want to run that by us again?
I don't think Epstein was married to Ghislaine Maxwell, so I don't think she was his wife, but I'll try to read this again. The only time I ever seen this dude was when they was covering up Jeffrey Epstein's wife's trial with the Amber Turd heard around the world. It's funny they happened around the same time. No one talked about it because people but we don't know who pooped the bed. Okay, I read that exactly how it was written.
I feel like, and maybe it's just me, I feel like there needs to be some
I was a little confused.
Some quote unquotes in this.
I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people.
Thing.
It's not even a question. It's crazy that people don't see it that way.
Okay, so that was it right there. Yeah. So here's his apology video that he made. Let's see. I have not watched this at all. I saw a few people being like, actually, it was probably one of the better apology videos from a content creator. So I guess we'll check it out and see what happens.
Hey guys, I wanted to talk to you all about what my reason was for getting suspended on Twitch and also what my plans are going forward. I'm going to try and structure this video into two parts, where the first part is going to be me talking about the Twitch suspension, second part is going to be talking about myself. And the first thing I want to start off with is something that I know it might sound a little bit insincere because of how ridiculous this is, but I really mean it, and if you listen to the whole video, I hope you can see why. Everybody who's come and spoken out and talked to me and said stuff about me, aside from the, oh, you should kill yourself or something like that, I want to say that I really appreciate you. And I think this has been something that's a long time coming. And I actually think that this is something that not only I deserved, but it's also something that I needed. And I want to talk about what the reason for that is, but I want to start off and just make sure that that's actually very clear. So a couple of days ago, I made some comments about Palestine and also about Hamas and, some just general, basically opinions that were trivializing the genocide that's happening there. And I don't really want to mince words or try to I wasn't justifying or, promoting it. I said something about it that was disgusting. I said that I didn't care about innocent people getting killed by another force, by anything. And I think that that's a horrible, disgusting, mean-spirited thing to say. And I don't necessarily think that it was really racist, really, but when I'm using language like Palestinians or the people there, rather than what my real language was, I've always been very outspoken and very against religious extremism, and I still am. I think that any religion and any way of thinking that's going to cause you to put other people in kind of positions below you as gay people, women.
Yes. Islam, to me personally, is a very backwards religion with a lot of very fucked up laws and rules. I definitely don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
People with disabilities, anything like that. I think that that's a really bad position to have, and I really don't like that. And I think that my problem and my fault here was that I was making a criticism of religious extremism, and I made no effort. And I feel like almost, I've rewatched the clip, right, or a number of the clips, and it's like I've almost made an effort not to draw a distinction between the two things. I think that a lot of us here can easily say that we're against religious extremism, and I am. But whenever I categorize everybody in the area as this, group, then I'm the asshole. And I was the asshole.
You said that Palestine you said they came from an inferior culture. That's
that's
what it was.
That's messed up.
You broadly said it.
A lot of you guys tell me that.
Sorry.
And it's taken me, this is what's so crazy about it, is that I think this has been going on now for 2 years. I think that I've been slowly devolving into the most mean-spirited, I don't really even know what the word is for it. Just the most mean-spirited, rude, nasty, just callous, psychopathic version of myself. I think that I've been devolving into this. And a lot of my friends have told me this. My dad has told me this. He said, you've got to chill out. You've got to calm down. I've been that old man doesn't know what he's talking about. And I've finally had some level of accountability for that. And thank God. I look back at some of the things that I've said and done over the past 2 years, And I don't think that I've been wrong about everything, obviously, right? But there have been ways that I've communicated and ways that I've acted that are indefensible. And I think it's, looking back on it, it's just disgusting. And it's something that when you get lost in the sauce and you get
lost
fixated
in the sauce
around like listening and reading feedback and, you know, just getting hyper fixated, this is like your entire life, you lose a perspective on reality and you lose a perspective on the world. And I think that that perspective was brought into perspective yesterday and the day before when I was making comments like this. And I feel so stupid. It's crazy. So I'm getting all these people making negative comments toward me. Everybody is telling me like, "Oh, go kill yourself. I hate you." Everything like this.
I mean, that happens a lot on the internet. It is messed up to say, but people do it.
Here's what I will say: saying shit like that doesn't help. Any like it's like how do I word this? Wishing for someone's death because of their comments on something like this doesn't fucking help the situation. Because, like, kindness should kind of help the situation generally.
Right.
But also, like, he's learning a hard fucking lesson. Because I think, like, shortly after this, and, like, even today, I think he was removed from his network and, like, the company he helped start.
Yes, I saw that too, which sucks. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if he'll go over to Kick or maybe just do YouTube. I don't know.
We'll find out. But again, like he's gonna, regardless of like, take out all like the negative shit, the comments and shit. Professionally, he kind of fucked himself. So like, this is the hard lesson that he's learning. That like, can't just say shit and expect nothing to happen.
I wonder if he has enough money packed away to coast off of it, though. Like,
oh, probably.
Yeah.
Do you know who reached out to me? And they wanted to talk and have a conversation and see if I was okay. It's people that were Islamic and people that had fucking family in Palestine. And how humiliating is that? How absolutely humiliating is that? And these were the people I was trying to say were bad. And I feel like such a fucking stupid asshole. I really do. I've always been I guess like I've always been kind of like an atheist. And even as a young kid, I was raised Roman Catholic and I was always very defiant towards it. And I've always had a negative opinion of religion, and I've also had a negative opinion of religious cultures. And I think that opinion is definitely shaped by the media that I've created, and the media I've created for myself, and then also just the media that exists, the media that I've chosen to seek out as well. And I think that media has allowed me to have certain predispositions and certain biases that the truth is that don't have any sort of relation to what my own real life has been experienced, or my own real life experience has been, excuse me. And so I've been spending a lot of time talking to those people, and I've seen people like fans of mine, like I had viewers messaging me on Discord, like, you know, why are you saying this? Like, do you want to talk? Do you want to, like, you know, I'm willing to talk to you, and like, you know, like let's try to work this out, right? We love you. And I scrolled up on their messages. And these are people that messaged me in like 2016, 2017, 2018, like, I love your content, I love your stream, I love you, right? And now they get to hear this from me, and I just feel like such a stupid, belligerent fucking asshole. I really do, and I'm sorry. I really am. I think that it's extremely fair to criticize religious extremism, and I think that it's extremely unfair to categorize everybody in part of that group as religious extremists.
Yes. Good statement. I like how he's not reading too. He's just kind of talking.
Yeah, it's like it's better to shoot from the hip on this one.
Right.
Like,
yes.
I think it is, and I'm really sorry for that. I've just been a fucking dick. And it's weird because yesterday I woke up and I didn't know if I was going to get suspended or not. And I had planned on streaming and everything. And I actually got a text message from one of my mods. They said, "Oh, I heard about the suspension. I'm sorry." And I was like, I remember I was like driving and like, you know, you'd think that like your heart rate would go up, but if anything, I felt more relaxed.
Sorry, I'll be right back. Like, keep it going.
Sure.
Finally, I have a moment to just take a step back and breathe and think for myself and just stop, just like get out.
Yeah, it was relieving, even though it was the bad news, he had been anticipating the bad news for so long. It was the anticipation that was killing him.
Get out of my own head. And I spent a long time like just writing basically a list of all of these things that like I think that I should be doing with my life. And this is going to be kind of the second part, by the way, of the video. Comments that I made were pretty much about religious extremism. I think it's bad, but I've categorized a lot of people in that way that was unfair. It's wrong for me to have done that. I said something that was bad. I should not have said that. I should have chosen my words more carefully. I didn't do that. I doubled down on it. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. That's pretty much, I was a fucking asshole. I was a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. And so, actually, I do know what else to say. I don't like making apologies because I think words don't matter. But I do think changed actions and changed behaviors do. And so you can take my apology as hopefully better content. And if you're not seeing that, I want you to hold me accountable. Hopefully this time I won't be stupid enough to ignore it.
Oh, God. When he took a drink, he just dribbled all over himself.
Mouth is pretty dry. Anyway, so the second part about this is that I want to talk a little bit about like my life, my personal life, etc., and kind of some of the points that I think that I've kind of gone through to get here. So the main thing is that for the past, like, I would say like 10 years or so, if you look at my life like this, I would have said 10 years ago or maybe 8 years ago, streaming was like this, right? YouTube was like this. And now I would say that my life and streaming are basically the exact same size. And what I mean by that is that streaming is my entire life. Doing this is my entire existence. And I think that the process of that has been extremely unhealthy for me. And I think that what it's done is that it's allowed me to become such a one-dimensional person that I'm not even a person anymore.
He's isolated. I wonder what he does when he's not streaming. How often does he leave his home? Does he just sit around? Like, I know he games when he's streaming. Does he game most of the waking hours of the day? I wonder if all the food he eats is delivery. You know?
It's like I'm Dark Souls, I'm going hollow or something. And I think about like all of the, you know, like I made a list of all of the things that I'm not doing in my...
I stopped doing delivery, like, I think I've had one delivery this whole year. There was one night where like it was really late at night and I had just been streaming and I was really wasted, so I couldn't leave to drive and pick something up. And one night I ordered, I can't remember, like a cheeseburger or something. But other than that, I just don't do it anymore. I just drive because, you know, the delivery fee and the tip, I can't do it.
Life that I should be doing, and I was writing it down.
Actually, I think it was it was Taco Bell because I tried to do the taco challenge. That's what I think that was this year. I believe it was this year, but I could be wrong.
And I'm like, you know, fucking like I'm just going and going and going. I'm like, oh my God, I think it'd be shorter if I transcribed the Bible. Like, this is insane. Like, I'm like, whenever I have everything written down line for line, it's like, oh my God, I'm ruining my life. I've been existing, and I want to, at a certain point, actually try to live my life. And I don't think that I've been doing that. And so what am I going to do? How am I going to do that differently? And what does that mean for my stream, etc.? I think that I'm going to cut down a little bit on streaming quite as much. And I think I'm also going to cut down... This is going to sound like... I hope I can say this in the right way. I feel like the main times that I laugh on my stream nowadays are when I'm laughing at other people. And
interesting statement. What do you think, Smarty's chair? Interesting and insightful, Smarty's chair.
And I look back on videos that I did from 2020, 2016, and 17, and yeah, I've always been an asshole, but holy shit, I've been way more of an asshole. It's insane. And it's a night and day difference. And I've had, again, everybody in the world telling me this, including my own dad. and I've just ignored them.
You disagree with the chair? You're wrong, sir. Dead wrong.
And finally, it's like, you know.
By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, give me a big fat like. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes. I don't even know how many I have right now. 122. I know we can get to 200. God, we got over 330 right now. Do this. Do this. Get it up to 200 likes. It sucks because I remember back in the day I would watch the likes go up in real time, but I have to refresh my browser now every time I want to see how many likes I have. Is that the same for anybody else, or do you actually get to watch the likes go up? It doesn't work for me, and I don't know if it's just me or if that happens with everybody. I'm using Chrome right now, so you'd think like Google's browser would work. Do you guys remember like back in the day where you could actually watch the likes go up? Like you'd watch them like go da 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 like up.
You know what? Maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe this is too far. Maybe I need a course correction, which is why I think that like getting suspended in this.
Thanks for liking the stream.
I hope that it's one of the best things that's ever happened to me. And I don't know whether that's going to be true, but I'm going to try to do things differently. And
I don't know. I'm reading him as sincere, and we just watched a video explaining how he's socially awkward. You know, it doesn't seem like this was written. Maybe he has like an outline of what he wants to say, but I don't even think he does that. I think he's just talking. I'm not familiar with his streams, but he can obviously stream for hours and keep the conversation going with himself and his chat. So he is good at speaking, even for someone who has autism, like he said, or like we believe he has. I don't remember if he said he was diagnosed with autism, but you know what I'm saying.
Make sure to live up to that reality.
When you're streaming for like hundreds of hours, I don't mean all at once, but I mean throughout, you know, like a year or like a couple years, when there's hundreds of hours of video of you out there just talking, you're likely to say something stupid that gets recorded and put out there. It definitely happens.
And so what are those things that I'm going to be doing differently? The first thing is that I think I'm going to try. I've been very much trying to like maintain a consistent schedule with my stream, and I will continue to do that. I want to get up and go to bed at relatively the same time. I want to live a normal life, and also I want to spend maybe a little bit less time streaming, and I want to spend more time creating my own videos and doing my own things and spending time on things that I really enjoy, and basically just like expanding my existence as a person. I think that ever since I started like OTK and I got involved with that, and then we had like other Starforge and like Mad Mushroom and Mythic and everything, like honestly it's been too much for me to handle. It's been completely too much for me to handle, and I've been losing my mind dealing with it, and I try to hide it the best I can because, you know, I try to do the best, right? I try to do my best. You know, it doesn't matter how hard it gets, you just keep going, it doesn't matter. And eventually it does matter. And I think that I've negatively affected a lot of them. And I also don't want to talk about that just in the context of just like this recent controversy. I want to talk about this in the context of the last 2 years. I think that I haven't really been able to fulfill my responsibilities as a leader in a lot of cases.
Oh, yeah. I think it's the supermoon right now. If you guys are interested in supermoons, I think a supermoon is happening today, I believe. You guys can check that.
To them. And I think that I've let a lot of people down. And there have been things that I've done that are positive as well. But I think that one thing this thing has taught me, this whole situation has taught me, it's made me realize, is that I need to get myself in check. I need to get my mind under control. I need to, like, just get my life I need to fix my fucking life. Like, it's insane. Like, I think about it and it's in shambles. Everything about my life is basically fucked. And I'm going to take a step back from all of that. I'm going to step away from my leadership position and OTK and Starforge and everything. I want to, and they're fine with that. they respect that, and I want to do this, and I want to do this not only for them, but mainly for myself, so I can be a better version of myself for everyone. And I want to apologize to all you guys, my viewers, that I don't think I've lived up to that. I think that I can be a lot better than what I am right now. And I don't even think that I've been putting in half the effort that I should be in the way that I should be. And I'm sorry. And so my plan is to, when I get unbanned, I'll keep streaming regularly, right? And I want to focus more on trying to do things that are fun, trying to laugh more with people rather than at people. I'll still laugh at people every once in a while, okay? Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. But it's about a focus, and it's about a...
I feel like it's going a little long now. Like, maybe he should have stopped a few minutes ago.
Tone. I listened to my tone in the clip, and I just sound like such a piece of shit. Really, at the end of the day, I sound like a piece of shit. I sound like a terrible person. And it's just so mean-spirited and callous and just mean. And I don't want to be that person anymore. And I've spent a long time.
His ability to talk a lot helps with his streams, though, I'm sure. The way he can just keep going, and there's not a lot of ums or anything like that. It's just a stream of speech. That is a talent, and he's doing pretty well at it. I don't know if I would enjoy his streams, but obviously people do. He's successful at it.
Growing up, the time I did, I was an r/atheism enjoyer. I have a very negative opinion of a lot of religions. I've had the...
You can have a negative opinion of religions and still at least be neutral about the people, because most people on Earth are religious. So you have, in order to exist in the world, you have to accept people who are religious and judge them based on their behavior, not their religion. But yes, there's a lot of messed up stuff in religion.
Experience firsthand of the negative effects of Christianity and, the way that I view that. And I've always read a lot of very bad things about Islam. And I've made a lot of criticisms of it.
There are bad things.
I've talked to a lot of people about it. I've heard a lot about it. And I've been like watching things about it. And I've been like hearing people telling me this is the way it is. But I've never seen it. And I actually think that after all of this...
You're not going to see a lot of that living in the U.S. Like most Muslims that live in the U.S. came here to escape that sort of stuff and live in a more secular country and society. You know, that's... So you don't normally get... I mean, sometimes you'll get it, but you don't really get that in the States. So...
I think towards the end of next year, I think I'd like to visit the Middle East and see it for myself.
Wow. That'd be interesting. I don't know. Like, I don't know how much international travel this guy has under his belt, but visiting the Middle East is going to be very different.
I want to see it for a historical perspective, right? I would love to go to Istanbul in Turkey.
Yeah, I would say like that's the part of the Middle East where a lot of Americans would visit if they're going to visit some part of what we would consider the Middle East. I mean, Istanbul is like right on the border of Asia and Europe, so it's barely the Middle East, but it is technically. So I guess that is a good like dip your toes into the Middle East area if you were going to visit the Middle East. I don't know.
There's no ulterior motive there at all. But it's not just that. I'd love...
He can't go to Mecca, by the way. You're not allowed to go to Mecca. He'd have to convert to Islam first.
I was saying you have to convert in order to go.
Yeah.
To visit places like Saudi Arabia, Dubai, and any of the other places. I mean, the truth...
Mecca is in Saudi Arabia, by the way.
Is that... And this is the worst thing about what I said.
And Dubai is a city, which is in the United Arab Emirates. I think he's confusing cities and countries.
Some of the places that I would want to visit, I might not be able to because of the...
Yes, you can't go to Mecca.
Way that they're like just the internal strife, the actual literal wars that are going on, people being literally killed there, and I might not be able to do that.
Of course.
but I want to do it, and I want to see it for myself. Because I don't like believing what people tell me.
It's very common for like really devout Christians or people who say they're really devout Christians to take a trip to Israel and go to, you know, the places where Jesus supposedly lived and was born and all that. A lot of those places are in Palestine too. A lot of them. So right now probably it wouldn't be the best time to visit.
Would not recommend that.
No.
When I
don't
do,
even think about it.
No, I mean, like, there's the unrest going on in Gaza and the West Bank, but then there's also adjacent countries launching missiles too. So yeah, it wouldn't be a good time to be a tourist in that region right now. There's like Iran and Lebanon, like there's like a lot of weird. It's just crazy over there.
Being a fool, and I want to see it. I want to see it for myself, and I want to experience it, and I want to live my life. And I'm going to try to, like, I don't know, like, clean up part of my house. I'm going to try to do this, and I'm not going to hire a cleaner. As I said, I was raised Roman Catholic.
He will not hire a cleaner.
Yeah.
This is his cross to bear.
Yeah.
I view this
Doesn't
as a
need
penance.
anyone doing it.
And I think I need to do this for myself. I need to take accountability for bad things that I've done and for letting my life get this out of control. And I don't need a get out of jail free card. So I need to do that for myself and for my own closure as well. And I think also I want to live for the idiots out there that, you know, they're, you know, like looking to me to be a role model, right? Oh, not a good idea. But there are people that...
Yeah, so Bethlehem, the place we always hear about where Jesus was allegedly born, that's in the West Bank. So, like, people would have to travel there to see, like, the birthplace of Jesus, which is, like... I think there's an actual site people believe it is, and I don't know how they could possibly know that. Like, they didn't keep any records back then. So, I don't know.
We'll see that, and
but people go there.
They'll think maybe to themselves, maybe I should do the same thing. And if I can do that for one person, well, I've already done it for myself. I've already done a good thing, and so it could only get better. And so that's what my plan is. I'm going to try to, like, rethink my life. I have had a lot of people reach out to me. People I would have never expected reach out to me in ways that I never expected. And I understand that, you know, like, I'm still very critical about, you know, religious fundamentalism, right? But when you paint with such a broad brush that you just include an entire group of people, you're just...
He's been going on a little long. At first I was like, some of it was pretty good, and I'm like, oh, you know, this sounds sincere, you know, but this is a little too much longer than it probably should have been.
You're being a piece of shit. It's like people said it was racist. I didn't mean it as racist, but if you listen to what I said, it's easy that you could assume that. So easy.
That's really what the apology should have been, like, just that right there. Like,
yeah.
You didn't have to make a 30-minute video.
Yeah.
Just, I was a dick. I painted with a broad brush in what I was saying. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's not necessarily racist because there's multiple races that are Muslim.
Right.
But I don't know what the word is. Someone can figure out what the word is. You know.
So,
I don't know.
I'm just a fucking idiot.
Prejudice or...
I don't... Yeah. That's a good, like, blanket term.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think off the top of the dome.
Because, like, honestly, most Muslims in the world are Asian. Like, there are more Muslims in Indonesia than anywhere else in the world. It's like the largest Muslim population on Earth. So that's kind of interesting.
Moron. I've been an asshole. I think that I've devolved for the last 2 years.
I think some people use Muslim and Arab interchangeably, and you know, obviously a lot of Arabs are Muslim, but
I think that I've negatively affected other people too in ways that I hate. I don't even hate to say this. Like, I think I need to say this. I need to say it more. I've negatively affected people in ways that I regret. I think whenever I go back live again, I'll probably talk about that more. And, you know, like, there's some just different people I kind of want to apologize to and, take accountability for things that I've said and done that have negatively affected other people in ways that were unfair and wrong. And that's what my plan is. That's about it. I want to say that I hope that now, after you've heard what I have to say, that a lot of you all can see kind of why I'm saying that I appreciate this. I really think that this is something I needed, and I hope that this is the next part of the rest of my life. And I want you guys to hold me accountable to that. So if I'm being a fucking asshole again, if I'm being mean, if I'm just being callous, acting like a psychopath, just treating people awfully outside of a WoW raid when they get killed by fire, but really laughing at people's misfortune, try to say, man, just chill the fuck out, stop it.
Chill the fuck out, dude.
And I'm gonna do my best to listen. I spent 2 years.
I just looked up the largest countries in the world by Muslim population, and the top ones are Indonesia, Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Iran, and then Egypt. And I believe only Egypt is like the one that is predominantly Arab. All of those other ones are different races. Like Indonesia is Asian, Pakistan is Pakistani, which is similar to being Indian. Like they have like a similar ancestry. Then India, then Bangladesh, and then Iran, which a lot of people think Iranians are Arabs, but they're a totally different race. They're Persian. They have a completely different language and everything. Yeah.
Years ignoring it, and look where it got me. This is not even the tip of the iceberg of the problems in my life. And
someone said surprised Canada. Canada has a very small population. These are some of the most heavily populated countries in the world.
I want to thank everybody for making me aware that that's the case.
Fun fact, the brother of the real-life Dracula converted to Islam during his time in Constantinople as a hostage to the Ottoman Sultan. Also, it didn't start officially being called Istanbul until after the First World War.
Yeah, we know that Istanbul was Constantinople. Yeah. We know the song.
That's nobody's business but the Turks.
Yeah, yeah. That is interesting, though. I didn't know the real life Dracula, Vlad the Impaler. His brother became Muslim. I guess that makes kind of sense because there was didn't the Ottoman Empire take over the Balkan Peninsula? I thought it did anyway. I'm not I know a little bit of history, but I don't know exact dates or anything. But yeah.
And hopefully I can avoid the iceberg.
I don't know.
Right? And so I want to say that's pretty much about all I've got. I'm sorry for a lot of people I let down, not just with comments like this, but also just with the way I've been doing things in general. I think that you guys deserve a much better version of me than what you've been getting, and I hope that I can live up to that in the future. And I don't even want to think about it in the future, right? As soon as I get unbanned, the best apology is better content, change behavior. And that's what I hope to do. So, yeah.
I checked out a little bit.
Anyway, guys, I'm just going to focus on myself for
I kind of checked out and was like, I'm going to research countries based on their Islamic population. You know,
it just became background noise for a
second. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, we know you're sorry. It's like, I don't know if you'll get your Twitch channel back, but I think he'll just stream somewhere else. I mean, there are some alternatives.
A while, try to improve my own life, and there's a lot of things I think, again, I'll probably talk about more.
I saw a clip somewhere, I'm not sure if it's on here, but he plans on cleaning, but he doesn't want to hire someone to do it. He wants to do it himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I go live again.
Well, he said it before. As I say, after this, Ben, you want to play that clip of him trying water and getting violently repulsed for the...
I can't believe he's never drank water. That cannot be true.
I don't think it's water for the first time, but I think he just doesn't drink water.
Or more...
That's all I'm drinking right now. Mostly.
Yeah. Kind of, just kind of in the weeds, personal stuff. But overall, that's the big picture. That's where I'm at. And so anyway, that's about all I've got. And I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to try to just take this time off to, really kind of fix my shit. So, yeah, anyway, guys, that's about it. I'll see you later. Bye.
All right. There you go. So here's the drink water clip. You ready? Here it is.
It's actually wild.
It's bottled water too. Man, I drink tap water all the time.
Also, get a load of all that A1 steak sauce.
So he can't eat a steak without just like drowning it in A1. That means you're eating a gross steak, or you just don't have a palate for it. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I used A1. I mean, it tastes
Same,
good.
actually.
Yeah, if I do get something on a steak, it's like a top, like Béarnaise or something like that.
Right.
You know?
Like, I remember when I was younger, my parents used to have a bottle of, I didn't have A1 for a while. I had, was it Worcestershire sauce, whatever the fuck it's called?
Yeah.
So I had that for a majority of my life, and then I eventually had A1. I'm like, oh, this is better.
It's kind of smoky. I think it has like liquid smoke in it or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
essentially.
Yeah,
but
essentially, bud.
Play the clip. Play the sound effect. Let's get it going.
Oh shit!
Essentially,
you know what? Here it is.
You deleted it, didn't you?
Essentially.
There it is.
I'm telling you, put them together, and this is a more successful Skinny Sturgis. I'm telling you.
But Sturgis is like a grumpy guy too, and he doesn't seem grumpy. He seems at least neutral, but Sturgis is like, his default is grumpy. Like he's
mad. He punches the air at everything.
Yeah.
And he talks.
Let's see what he does.
He's suffering.
Why is he always playing like Renaissance fair music?
I think it's World of Warcraft music.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a big WoW guy.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense too.
I'm telling you, man.
He had to use a soda chaser to wash down the water.
The only thing that could make this worse is if he had a Jared Genesis oopsie moment.
Oh, and it was pee-pee?
Yeah, that would be the ultimate worst moment. Like if he tried to chase like the water down with that.
I can't believe he needed a chaser for water.
I know. That's crazy.
Yeah. He took like a big sip of soda right after. I guess it's good that he could afford, having teeth, like dental implants that won't rot out.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why. This reminds me heavily of like the clips of World of T-shirts drinking water and acting like it's alcohol because he's like so repulsed.
The water's so drunk, I'm weird. That's how he talks.
Yeah, listen. I can't not say the phrase "put the fries in the bag," like without doing the fucking "put the fries in the bag."
Bag.
It's better. Wow.
That's better.
Who the fuck drinks this shit?
People. Normal people.
I feel like he's joking.
Okay. All right, we're gonna water the first one, okay, guys? Alrighty.
What is he watering?
And there we go. I think that's way enough. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty. That's too much? No, it didn't drown the plant, man.
Oh, so the only reason he got the water was to water a plant that he has, but he decided to take a taste of it and it grossed him out. I have another one where he tries fruits.
I love this so much.
Is this Is this someone else reacting to it?
No, I think I think these people, if I'm correct, I think it's the right clip, but these two people met up with him and did content with him, and like one of the things they did was like a tier list ranking fruit based off of Asmongold's like tastes of it.
God.
So like you don't have to play the whole thing. You can just play a few of them and just watch them fucking go through.
Let's see a few of them.
You have to understand, like, my diet consists entirely of fast food, soda.
There's something on there behind them that they wanted to blur out. Must have some kind of personal info on it or something.
And
that's like it, no?
Well, steaks.
Oh yeah, steak.
And then cookies and candy. Yeah, but that's about it.
Like
I've
human
never
bodies.
been sad eating a gummy bear.
No,
I have never been sad eating a gummy bear. You know, I like gummy bears. Those are pretty good.
Oh, that's a good point. Sorry, in the chat, TW YouTubes, he can taste his decay in his mouth when he drinks water. If that would be the case, that would make so much. No, it's probably not. But that would make so much sense if like he was cursed to a life of just tasting rot in his fucking teeth.
I've never been. That has never happened.
I was like, okay, have you ever had like orange juice? He was like, I had Fanta.
I mean, that's worse than saying I've had Sunny Delight.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Actually, way worse.
Which that's more like orange juice, but that's still not orange juice also. That is so weird.
Yeah?
That's not orange juice.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
never had any of these? Or didn't you say you like had red apples?
So I've had applesauce before, and that's it.
He's only had apple sauce, not apples. That is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, but like it's something for sure.
Applesauce has a whole bunch of sugar added to it.
Oh no, I know. I'm fairly familiar with applesauce. I had to live off of it before I went into the hospital for having pneumonia.
Damn.
Okay.
This
It was
is more
rough,
food
dude.
I've ever eaten. Like, if you take every food that I've eaten in the past 3 years, there are more kinds of food here than in the last 3 years.
I bet you he eats all the same shit. He probably eats something from McDonald's, like.
All right, Asmon's here. So, do you recognize all these?
I think this is a cantaloupe.
Yes.
Then I know these are bananas. I know what bananas are.
So
Why are the apples green?
He doesn't know that there are green apples.
Oh man.
Right?
You can't make this shit up.
I told you he wasn't gonna like him. I said before he got it, he's not gonna like him, and
Why-
you brought it to
why
him anyways.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Wait,
I don't know what this is.
This is?
Yeah, you throw that away. It's, like, whatever that is, you gotta throw that away. There's something wrong with that. It's got hair growing off of it. What are you doing?
Oh no.
You don't know what this is?
Hell no, I don't know what the f that is. What the hell is that?
It's a kiwi, bro.
I thought that was a bird.
No, it's also a fruit. I'm scared.
Why?
I feel like you're gonna go into like shock or something.
I think that would be unfortunate if I wasn't shocked, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, like,
Yeah, it won't happen, guys.
because it's like I probably take like one bite of it, and like I'm gonna be honest, some of this shit, like y'all better not feel bad, because I'm gonna spit this shit out. Like I tell you, like this, like what the fuck is this?
It's a kiwi.
Like I know, but it's just like, and this right here, this looks like a.
Oh wait, you
like
did
this
not-
looks like a rotten orange. What is
It's an avocado. A rotten
Oh, he's gonna
orange.
hate it.
this? I don't know. It says ripe.
Avocados
and
are great.
Soft. Oh my god.
No, he's gonna puke.
Man, I don't know. How many of these are there? There's like 20 of them?
There's like 15 or 16 different fruits.
Holy
They
shit.
have blueberries or
Oh my
those
God.
blackberries. I don't know. I guess
I think
Okay,
those are
but you
blueberries.
only need to like try.
No, the
a little
blueberries
bit
are
to
over.
on the left near the pear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pointing
Get
at the
the
screen
flavor,
like
you
you
know
can
what
see
I'm
where I'm
saying?
pointing.
The flavor profile before he tries it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
there.
so I'll let you know what
Well,
you're to expect.
Also, the reason I got so much of each is because
Yeah.
Texas fruit is not the best. Like, it's not the freshest all the time.
What do you mean?
Like, for example, like strawberries in
Yeah.
Texas, those shits, like, they're not juicy. Like, the flavors aren't really there. So me and Tectone are gonna, like, try it to, like, try to get you the best possible piece so that you're getting, like, some good shit.
You
I can
telling me
attest
there's
to
a
that, by the way.
difference in
I can
strawberries?
absolutely attest.
What, the Texas fruit sucks?
Yes, I went to. There was a period of time where I would visit my friends, who we all like from my old recording group, and they all moved to Austin. So I went to go visit, and they had like a thing of strawberries in the fridge. And I was like, oh, I'll fucking have this. I haven't had a strawberry in a while. And it was the driest shit I've ever.
It's all
fucking
white
put in
on
my
the
mouth.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm like, what? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, it is messed up.
Yeah, they don't.
That was a trendy thing. People from the Northeast moving to Austin. Very trendy
tastes the
thing.
same.
Yeah.
Like blueberries, some of them are like really sweet, and some of them are like sour as fuck.
Well, how do you know?
You don't.
So it's like
It's bet.
It's like a loot box.
Oh my god.
You can kind of like if it's like
It's like a loot
big and
box.
soft, it's usually sweet.
Yeah, they should
I
post.
mean, I hate to say it, like that's probably the best way you're gonna explain it to him. Like he said before, he learned more about business from World of Warcraft than he did about like during business school.
For which, what you're
So,
choosing is
like-
getting a good one. It's pretty low, to be honest. Same thing with the mandarins. Like 50% of the time they taste like shit. 50% of the time they're the greatest thing on earth.
A mandarin?
Yeah, the thing on the left.
Honestly,
Oh, this?
You've,
Yeah,
never,
that thing,
you've
yeah.
never had any of these, or didn't you say you've like had red apples?
So I've had applesauce before, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you tried a tomato, and I felt bad for you.
I'm not gonna eat another one of
Yeah,
those. Like,
cherry
y'all,
tomato.
y'all have one of those. That's going in the garbage.
No, fuck that.
Like
Cherry-
that's not gonna happen.
They're
Like I
gross.
did that.
He hated the
I already
tomato.
did that. That's
Bro,
not gonna
I was
happen.
worried for his health, so like I asked if he ever had like straw.
Okay, let's get to the part where he eats the fucking fruit. All right, let's
Thank
see
you.
here. All right. Is it a red
boy.
apple? Oh, hold on. He ate something. Oh, yeah, an apple
It's gonna be a
slice.
little bit of citrus taste. The texture's gonna be pretty crispy. And just think sweet and a little bit sour.
Is it a green apple?
All right. Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna eat that whole piece. I'm gonna have to eat all of these. I ain't eating big pieces at all. We're gonna eat this.
Okay, but
Okay. Here we go. Why has it got the skin on it?
It's good. It adds extra texture.
Texture of what?
It gives you like a nice little firm little bite. It's like a steak. Oh come on, bro.
He hates it.
There's no way, bro. It's so good.
It's like trying to get my daughter to
You got
eat
this.
fruit.
Okay.
Yeah, and this guy's like 34.
Yeah, just a couple more cheese.
I know.
You got it.
Oh, I'm eating paper. Why you want me to eat the skin? That shit is like paper.
okay, well, eat a piece with the skin cut off.
yeah,
How about
yeah,
that?
No, it's no. I've had.
He is like a little kid. You got to cut the skin off.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no, we're not up to
No.
it.
I want to see him eat a potato with the skin still on it.
Oh, he'd have a conniption.
I'll eat a
Not
small
up to it,
piece. Okay.
but-
I'll eat a small piece.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Dude, you're freaking me out when you cut.
Huh!
Just knife to the mouth.
So. I mean, I didn't spit it out.
Yeah.
I didn't spit
Yes,
it out.
Asmongold, good job. You did it.
Like I would say, like I think anything that I don't spit out is at least a C.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Because there will be things that are gonna go into the garbage.
Yep.
And so this is, I would say this is a really good solid
for the maggot sack.
C.
Okay.
That's a C. Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, that's how I feel about red apples too.
Yeah, wasn't he? Didn't he say he ate shit with maggots in it and still ate it and liked it, but he can't eat an apple slice with the skin on it? I don't
Hold on, have to check if
understand.
Cobes is here really quick. Kidding.
Oh, you're checking to see? I mean, he'll talk in the chat if he's here.
No, I know. I was gonna make a joke, but fucking,
I would
it's
put
fine.
him in S tier personally.
Really?
Yeah, because
I don't really care for apples.
Because it's what you can do with apples. Because like apple pie, bro, that shit's crazy. You ever had apple pie?
You look sick.
Why would I eat what, apple pie?
Yeah, you ever had that?
No. Why would
They
I?
have that at McDonald's. You should get
Well,
one.
why would I get that? Because they have McNuggets, and they have McFlurry. They have fries. And so, where would an apple pie from McDonald's fall into the
Holy
category there?
shit.
Like, when would that ever
Well,
happen?
why not?
Jollibee has apple pies kind of like McDonald's apple pies, but they're peach pies.
That
Combs would
actually
love
sounds. That sounds dope.
Do you have Jollibee in your area?
No.
It's a Filipino chain of fast food restaurants, and they have them all over.
Let me find
we have a
out.
couple of them out here.
In the city, there are Jollibees.
Okay.
Okay. we
That's
can
like I have
go
to make a
easy-
trek out there.
Yeah.
Dude, because you've already had red grapes, right?
I'll do one grape.
Wait, let Tectone try it.
Yeah, let me
Make
do
sure
a
they're
good
good.
batch.
Because, dude, I'm telling you, these like HEB Texas fruits,
Yeah.
they are not it sometimes.
I'm gonna admit these are a little bit dusty.
Yeah, HEB
Those are
is
banging.
not great.
Those are
Okay.
fucking delicious. You're good.
All right. So we have a grape, and so you don't cut the skin off of these, right?
No.
No.
You just eat them.
You just eat it. Wait, I thought you had grape. Did you eat it with the skin peeled
No,
off?
but like this, like my dad. I didn't know if he was trying. Like I don't know why he had it like
Did you
that.
wash these, Emmy?
Yeah, they're rinsed.
Okay.
Had a nice snap. I heard it. That's gotta be a prime fruit right there.
Look at him. He always covers his mouth like he's about to puke.
He likes that. I can tell. That's a good ass fruit, brother.
He likes it. I can tell. It takes him so long to finish
No,
it.
he hates it.
Dude,
he hates it. He's
I would-
rejecting it.
Like I eat a grape in like 2 seconds. It's like, no, it's gone.
Yeah, I feel like he would probably be more privy to getting like those grapes that are like flavored like cotton candy. Have you ever seen those in the store where it's like flavored grapes?
Yes, I have had cotton candy grapes before.
Just like
I feel like that's what he would like because it's got
I don't
candy
know.
in the title.
I feel like it might be a texture thing and not, but maybe I don't know.
hate the fucking skin.
I'll peel one for you. You want me to peel one for you?
They're gonna peel a grape for him.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, all right.
Oh, why would you eat the skin or something? It's nasty.
It's not. Okay, whatever.
That's like some fucking werewolf shit.
He's never eaten like fried chicken with the skin on it.
That's wild.
That's normal.
I don't know.
Why?
I know. I'm saying that'd
No
be
one-
wild.
People don't peel grapes.
No, I don't know how people ever do this. I ate one of them. For grapes,
What?
I
Eat
would
food
say
like a normal person?
a
Oh, these are the red grapes. There's also the green grapes, which you're gonna have to eat later. Oh no.
okay. All right. You mean they taste different?
A little bit.
Yeah, they do. Green are more sour.
How? It's the same thing.
No, it's the genetic mutation. They do it intentionally for different wine flavors.
Okay.
So that's for white wine. That's for red wine.
Okay. All right. Well, I would say that red grapes, I would put those as like, okay, so I would say that red grapes, like, I would never eat these. Okay?
What?
I would never eat these. But, like, that goes with pretty much any of this, right? So, it's like, if you think about it in that context, I think that this is probably going to be one of the highest rated ones. Because I've eaten one of these before and I've not thrown up. We'll put red grapes, probably the best fruit, so far at least, in B. That's
B?
the best one.
Wait,
Yeah.
you think that's gonna be the best?
Yeah.
I personally think green grapes are better. I think you're gonna like them.
Okay. All right. So that one is a B. Oh God. I think that I should try the green grapes first.
You want to do green grapes next?
Yeah, because like the green grapes, it makes sense because I just did the red grapes.
All right.
But I'm gonna be honest, like I don't want to eat a whole grape. This is gonna sound really bad, boys, but we're gonna cut this bitch in half. All right. I gotta eat 16 of these. I'm gonna pace myself. I'm gonna pace myself. Yeah.
It's just
It's a green grape,
Dude,
man.
you know this is like what most babies eat as like one of their first foods.
Yeah, well, you know what I got? Taco Bell. My mom took me to.
Oh God, I wonder if he's ever had his cholesterol checked, like his LDL cholesterol, because he's skinny
Getting
but
scammed from birth.
Yeah, I mean, like he's skinny, but with the food he eats, shit, I don't know.
Taco Bell. We're gonna cut the grape in half, all right? That way,
shit, dude.
we're not doing too much.
It's not the juiciest or sweetest green grape I've ever had, but it's not bad.
You got it.
It's like a 7 or 8 out of 10 green grape.
I mean, like this is just. All right.
If you let him drink Pepsi for cleansing palate, it will make him
Huh, people are like, let him drink Pepsi to cleanse his palate.
Like as an incentive. Like if you finish this fruit, you get a sip of the Pepsi.
I can see now because I've had like green grape. Like there's like this one thing. It's like a sour, like you know, fruit by the foot or something like that. Well, I had one of those, but it's like a sour. It's a green thing. It's like a meter long, and I will get these at the gas station. And after eating the real one, it reminds me of the fake one.
Yeah, they do.
The fake one is better.
Right. But you're still.
That is interesting.
I would put it above the red grapes.
But still B or A?
What do you think?
Well, this
I
is
think
your
A.
tier list. I would put green grapes in A or S if this were my tier list.
Only if you cared about Asmon, you would
B.
have gotten him dried grapes.
I've led my life under a pretty simple rule. If food is green, it's bad. If it's blue, it's good.
That's a
Hey,
terrible.
let's do some
That's
blueberries.
awful. That's an awful way to live.
That is an interesting like a color rule with food. That is so weird.
You want to give him blueberries?
Let's give him blueberries.
Okay, well,
man.
you have to pick like good ones then, because this is a risky one.
What's that?
Oh, these look good. These are like big, ripe-looking blueberries. The one I got was super sweet.
We gotta cut it in half to make sure he's getting a good blueberry. Do you like sour, Asmon, or do you not like that sour?
I'm here to enjoy these things.
Can I try this?
Yes.
That's a good blueberry.
All right, here we go.
You got it. It's gonna be a little bit mushy. I'm gonna just let you know that.
He's having a hard time. He looks like he's struggling.
Pretty mushy.
It's mushy like a hamburger.
Yeah.
A blueberry.
Oh my god.
It's mushy like a hamburger. So they're like comparing it to fast food for some reason. That is
They're trying to get on his level to get him to like actually eat it.
All right, I'm gonna just do it, guys. It's fine. I'm gonna be okay. I'll survive.
Yeah, no, there's
You
no
can
way.
do it, bud.
Yeah. No, we fucked up.
Oh no.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Oh shit! He had to go for the palate cleanser.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I love how it's out of a Taco Bell cup too.
He had a chaser.
That's a D.
Yep.
That's a D.
Oh, it's a D. Oh god.
Man, this guy, I hate to say it, his palate is beyond repair, I think.
Will anything be S tier? I think he might like bananas. Maybe.
But how is it that they're so good in muffins, but now they're bad?
will.
Because they're good in muffins because there's like sugar added to it. That's why.
And like every single time, it's like you think about tricks. What are the best tricks? It's the little blue ones, right? Then you think about
the best tricks. At first I was like, tricks? What's that? And I'm like, oh, it's the cereal I ate when I was a little kid, is what he's talking about. I don't even think they taste different. Do the different tricks colors actually taste different? Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't eaten it. I don't eat cereal anymore, so I don't know.
I was going to say, to my memory, I don't think so.
Oh my God, someone just reminded me that I don't know if it still is, but when I was a kid, the slogan for tricks was "Tricks are for kids."
different.
With the rabbit, silly rabbit trick.
Yeah, silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Lifesavers. It's the blue ones that are good. Yep. Gummy bears. Blue gummy bears. The trolley, two-colored worms. You know what I'm talking about, right? What are the good ones? It's the blue ones.
Yep.
And so, like, how is it that they took something so awful and they made it that good as a candy? How is that even possible? I don't understand this.
I don't get it.
How is this even real?
They don't really make blueberry flavored things. Like, it's blue raspberry, it's not a real fruit.
Wait, blue raspberries aren't real?
Non-Homo sapiens passed on a bitter-hating gene because it was probably more relevant to survival back then. This gene makes bitter taste worse.
Huh, interesting. I appreciate the super chat. Just so you know, we're trying to march to at least 50% of our goal tonight. We're pretty far away, but even if Smarty has to go, I'm going to
I want to throw something out there, by the way.
Okay.
Remember I had a long time ago, well, not a long time ago, but I think on one of these shows, I had a jar of like beyond spicy fucking pickles.
Uh-huh.
Remember I brought that?
Yes.
I believe I still have that jar of pickles in the fridge.
Okay. Well,
and they're baking, like they're basically marinating in like Carolina Reaper and habanero shit.
Oh my God.
So if we get that 102, I'll go get it.
That'll punish your butt.
Yeah.
That'll punish your butt.
They're butt punishing pickles, Ben.
That should be a brand name. Someone needs to like trademark that and start producing butt punishing pickles. BPP.
With that being said, give me the 102, and I will walk upstairs
and eat. How many? How many are you gonna eat? One.
I'm eating one. You're getting one, and I will eat it to the sounds of.
How big are they? Are they like whole pickles or slices?
They're slices. They're big. They're like slices of a regular pickle.
Okay. All right.
So.
I'll
eat that and suffer.
And what level do we have to get to?
I just need 102.
102. Okay.
102.
Okay.
I'm being generous here.
Oh, sure. I would love to see
Willing
that
to-
happen. Use the
Willing to
link.
punish my butt for this.
Use the
podcast.
link at the top of the chat. Could we also set like let's say there's not someone that can drop a 102. What if we reached like a certain percentage? We're almost at 30 right now.
30. Is 50 too generous?
Let's just
50%?
do 50. Let's just do 50,
Okay.
like flat 50, because that's pretty far away.
Flat 50.
So I guess we'll see.
that's-
We'll see which comes first.
If
102
that's the
or
case,
yeah.
I'm gonna go look right now. I want to make sure it's there.
Make
'cause
sure
I
you
don't wanna
have them.
Scam these fans.
Make sure you have them. Let's look at them to make sure they're real.
Wait, what?
No.
Don't scam us.
Okay, you're fucking kidding.
No, I know, I did
raspberries
it.
aren't
Wait,
real.
those aren't real, really?
No, they're not real. It's a fake flavor.
No, that's bullshit. Like, no, yeah, right. Like, there's no way.
Strange, haha.
No, there's no way.
Raspberries aren't real.
Why are you doing this?
Are blue raspberries real? There's no such. Okay. I looked it up. They're not real. Case closed, guys. Yeah. I just.
All right, let's see him eat. I want to know what he thinks of the bananas. Where's the banana? Do the bananas move? Does he eat the bananas? Okay, strawberries in the F tier, it looks like. Or are they raspberries? Okay, all right, he has a banana. Let's see.
This is supposed to be also educational.
Okay, I want to let you know though, like
Yeah, educational.
bananas, these are
Okay.
not good ones.
Dude, do you know how peel it?
Okay.
He's trying to cut it with a knife.
I eat bananas with skin off. You gonna
Okay.
do that?
Oh wait, no, because I've seen a monkey do this.
I've seen a monkey do this.
See, look, guys, I figured it out.
Oh shit, you gave him the. Oh wait, you gave him the wrong
Wait,
side.
heck, you should try a piece of that. First.
Yeah. I feel like.
Yeah, I don't trust these either. I tried to get the normal
Yeah.
bananas. They gave me like the short ones.
Yeah, I'll let you know because some of
It's
these
the
are really
atheist
bad.
nightmare right there.
It's not the best banana I've ever had in my life, but it's not.
This will
bad.
be the best banana I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, it's pretty mid. It's
I'm
pretty.
a big banana enjoyer.
So it's pretty fun. Oh, there's also a special DLC where you can open it if you go like this.
Yeah.
And then you
Okay.
pop the bottom.
Oh yeah.
And then you can rip it in half from there.
Wait, what the?
Yeah, that's how
That's
monkeys
like
do
that.
it.
That's the reverse.
I think you just got like the end piece. It's kind of gross. I think it's fine.
Okay, is it?
It's like 8 out of 10 banana.
Okay, alright, I'll trust you.
So I used to go to Dairy Queen with my dad, and we would get a banana split, and it was $2. And I would eat all the ice cream, and he would eat the banana. And
Oh my god.
there was one time I accidentally ate a piece of the banana, and I still remember it. Okay.
He's cutting off such a small piece of banana. Bananas are so good.
Do you like peanut butter?
I like peanut butter cookies.
Peanut
I like peanut butter cookies.
butter banana, that's a goated combination.
Okay.
That's what killed Elvis. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, it's called the Elvis burger. It's peanut butter banana burger. Actually, I'm pretty sure he died in the toilet because of masturbation or something. I actually forget.
Yeah, something like that.
No, he died because he was on all sorts of prescription drugs, but he did die on the toilet, allegedly.
So it is.
I think he's still alive, actually.
What? Oh, okay, sick. I'm worried. Oh, fuck.
He didn't throw it up.
He's trying not to throw up. He looks very ill. He looks very ill. Oh my god, he just ate a banana slice and he looks like he's about to vomit. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke.
Jesus Christ.
That's not good. The chase, that's not a good sign.
A really quick
I'm
pause,
so
by
glad
the
I'm
way.
not a monkey. It is just like, I mean, really, like that's some.
We share a lot of DNA with them.
Yeah, banana pudding is good.
11 decades.
Okay.
So is that good enough? It's basically the same thing.
Okay, so what, you liked it?
He's having a
No.
hard time.
Oh.
I like banana pudding. A banana. I'm gonna put bananas as. Is it really a D tier? Man.
Well, why don't we think about this mathematically?
Okay.
Taste and texture. How would you rate the taste? How would you rate the texture?
Does Esmond enjoy
The
raspberry
texture is
jam?
like eating.
Is it a texture thing?
Let me think of a way to put it. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. Like it's so. It's like you're eating something like a piece of cardboard that's been soaked in fluid.
A piece of cardboard that okay,
That's
bananas D tier. Watermelon. How does he do the watermelon? I want to see like I'm skipping through. So watermelon C tier. Nothing has hit. Peaches C tier. Oh. Is it an orange?
Well, the thing is, like, most of the time, right, this is super acidic, right? What do I always drink?
More acid.
More acid.
Fuck
It doesn't bother me at all.
So it's just neutralized to him?
He put oranges in A tier.
Oh, those little stupid...
That's crazy.
Okay.
Was that a lemon? People saying it's a lemon?
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
Let's go!
What was it?
I'm impressed.
Holy shit.
Yup. That's just.
Wait, that's
So
huge.
he likes
Yup.
citric,
Wait,
like citric acid.
Yeah, yep.
This is supposed to be the gross shit palate cleanser. He likes this one
Hey,
too.
fuck, dude, I forgot what a kiwi tastes like, to be honest.
Oh, it's a kiwi.
They're
Okay.
I like kiwis, yeah.
I mean, I would never, like, in a world where there are spicy nuggets, would I ever choose this over a spicy nugget? I mean, come on.
Jesus.
He's a very
But,
picky
like,
eater.
It's like if I was starving,
Tamira.
I would eat this instead of dying.
Yep.
Okay, that's big.
So that's probably, like, I would say this is somewhat...
If I was starving, I would eat this instead of dying. That's the one he's liked the best so far. Oh, by the way, let's see these pickles.
Okay, so can you put me full screen really quick because I need to discuss this with you. All right, hi everybody. So first things first, I could not find them in the fridge. I don't think they're gone.
Okay.
So I come with a counter offer.
Okay.
I like hot sauces, and I happen to find that I have this Last Dab Apollo.
Oh, damn. Yeah, from like Hot Ones or whatever.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
looked it up, and the Apollo pepper, which this is made with, is estimated to have a Scoville rating of over 2.5 million Scoville heat units. Now, if Egghead is in the chat, he could probably confirm this because he loves to talk about Scoville units a lot, or as far as I remember, he used to.
Yes!
But regardless, we hit 50. We hit 50 or a 102. I'm gonna enjoy some of this for y'all, and it's not gonna be fun for me.
Okay.
It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be fucking awful. But doing this for the love of the game.
Yeah, let's see if it happens.
Round, like, I don't think it's as good as a grape.
Wait, really?
Because, like, you can eat a grape, but the thing is, like, how many of these am I really gonna eat? Like, just a little bit, and also, like, you just look at the fucking thing. It's weird. Like I eat a grape, I think I'm like a Greek god. I eat this, I feel like I'm the Loathsome Dung Eater from Elden Ring. Look at this. This is disgusting.
Jesus Christ.
It's awful. Like, what is... No, you just look at it, right? I mean, like, goddamn.
Yeah, you can't go by the way it looks on the outside. So where does he put it? Oh, in B. So, damn. Okay. Oh, God. Here comes the avocado.
I actually don't believe there's
He's
a
gonna
seed in
lose it.
I won't walk you through how to do it.
Because it's like, I always thought that they planted it there as like a joke to fuck with people.
That's gotta be it.
Because like, how could you just have such a perfectly round seed right in the middle?
It is a perfectly round seed.
Well,
An avocado pit is like very round.
The big ass pit.
Yep.
Avocado. Like, you ever seen it? Like, this is, honestly, I saw this seed, and it was so perfectly placed inside of an avocado.
My boy.
There it is! Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Ha!
Thanks for getting it out of the way
All
early.
right,
though.
I'm going
At
to
least
put
I
you
can,
full
like,
screen.
All right, give me. Hi, everyone. Hi, Jared. Okay. We got a little.
Better not eat that hot sauce, boy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all I want, bitch. That's something he'd say, right?
I'll do that when I want to.
I won't
Get
do it when I
blocked,
want.
troll.
All right, this is pretty like liquidy, so I'm gonna try and not spill it on my desk. Oh shit! Hold on. Oof. Okay.
One time I did fill a shot glass with hot sauce and
I
drank it.
remember that.
I spent
remember that.
we had to end the stream and I spent the rest of the night on the floor of my bathroom.
That was like during that period of time where it was like you guys were deep into the what the fuck was it?
Hot sauce
the
and
357 Magnum.
Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. It had a little bullet that came with it.
Because I remember Billy trying it and like just immediately screaming.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna, since it's it's the last step, I'm gonna do a little. I think it's a little down.
Hell
That's
yeah!
enough, I think. All right.
You got a drink on standby. You got a.
I do.
Okay. All right.
Down the hatch. Oh.
Chew it up and swallow it. Get.
That's immediate.
It doesn't creep up on you.
No. Ooh, okay. All right.
So if they send in another 102, will you do another one?
Yes, I'll do another one if there's another 102.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's got a smoky taste. Got notes of pepper and more pepper.
More pepper.
Holy
a whole
shit.
whole lot of pepper.
I am salivating right now.
Yeah, I always hate it when it would like touch my lips. And then your lips start burning. You did the right thing and you like put it past your lips and close your mouth.
Yeah.
Because when it because your lips are like, you know, they usually have like a little bit of broken skin. They're very sensitive skin.
Right.
So that just burns so bad.
I almost started believing
I can't
in God
feel my tongue.
because I thought to myself, there's no way this could happen. This is a natural formation that this could just happen. Like, God put this seed in this avocado for me.
And I'm gonna just say it. Emmy's fucking with you, and she put another seed in that one too. Yep.
You do that
That's
shit.
funny.
Yep, she's a piece of shit. So,
I want to see him eat the
Holy
avocado.
shit, it's right there.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Dude, you smelled a dead rat to wake up, and you're grossed out by the smell of an avocado. Come on, dude.
It's right there. It's actually in the middle of it. It's in the
Like,
middle of
really
the avocado. It's just sitting there. Look at that.
Oh, it's so disgusting. Fucking. You don't have to eat the pit. It's just there.
Is it one of those?
It's so good, bro. I love
it's
avocado.
good,
It's so good.
but it is such a weird fucking mouthfeel.
Okay, all right.
I have a feeling he would not like guacamole then.
Yeah.
You didn't even taste it.
I had the feel in my mouth, man. It's like eating paint.
Yeah.
Like, what is it? This is
It's like
disgusting.
eating
Like, are you-
paint? What?
Yeah, has he eaten paint before? Because maybe it was lead paint and it just fucked up his brain. I don't know.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because an avocado does not taste like paint. So if he did taste paint, it might have just fucked up his brain and made everything taste like paint. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nothing on the S tier yet. Nothing. The mandarin oranges are B or A tier. All right.
What's the close? Oh, that's it.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry. It's very touchy.
All good.
So it looks like lemons and oranges are A tier, and then grapes, kiwi, and I don't know what the other thing is right there.
Grapes,
papaya?
kiwi, water. Oh wait, no, hang on.
Is it papaya in the B tier?
Might be papaya.
Yeah, he didn't
think
like
it's
pears at all.
No.
And I think on the bottom it's raspberries and avocado.
Yeah, I see. I think F is raspberry and avocado, and then I'm surprised strawberry hit D tier. Like,
Yeah.
at least out of all the fruits. Sorry, my nose is running now. Fuck. The strawberries are like the worst ones. I actually prefer them more in terms of like fruits. But again, not about me.
Someone very correctly mentioned that soda flavors are at the top.
Oh, well, wait. Lemon and orange?
Yeah, I mean you can
Oh,
make
yeah,
soda,
yeah,
and
like
there's
Sprite.
grape soda. You know, there.
Yeah,
mostly. I mean, I've had like strawberry soda before, and that kind. He'd probably like that because he likes sugar. That's his thing.
Right.
Which is funny because fruit has a lot of sugar for something natural in it, but he likes added refined sugar or like high fructose corn syrup in his food.
Yeah. Like that artificial sugar sort of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to check out something else right now. I do have some Shanny and Rev stuff.
I do have to say, by the way, I've been listening to the show these past few weeks. I'd say weeks. I love how Rev and Shanny have just become like the new segment, like
it's
the new
pretty
consistent
big.
segment.
Yes.
I know. It's wild. Like,
let's play the intro.
Let's get into it.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking
Oh my God. All right. So this is, someone sent me this, and this is very eye-opening. An example of Rev before Shanny. Before he met Shanny.
I see a lot of guys that are dressed in $5,000 suits with $1,000 neckties that say God wants you to be rich. Joel Osteen. So, and I think that's massive hypocrisy. There is nothing in the scripture.
He doesn't look like he's overweight. He is wearing a lot of clothes, but
I was gonna say he's still skinny.
Yeah, but he's not like emaciated. He's not like skeletal.
Right.
You know. And by the way, my last stream, I watched a video of them. They got a food delivery. They ordered a big order of jalapeno poppers and a big pizza. Rev ate one jalapeno popper and took one bite of Shanny's pizza, and she ate the rest.
That is, like, I do think your theory is right, that he's kind of being starved.
Yes.
I think I know he said one time that his diet consisted of, and this is his words, not mine, protein and pussy. But
yeah,
I don't think, and I'm maybe a hot take here, but I don't think he's getting enough food.
I don't think so. I think when he tries to eat something, she's like, "Oh, you're eating a lot. I see you're in binge mode right now," because she's like food aggressive. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't, like, don't eat that food, bitch, like that, you know? Yeah. Don't eat that fucking food.
That says that Jesus Christ wants you to have a ton of money.
I won't eat that food.
No. Is he going to give you what you need?
No, Shanny, no, I don't actually want it. I'm getting buff, you know? Like, yeah, here's Shanny lectures the classroom on manners. I have no idea what this is all about.
Manners. Who needs them? Oh,
let me skip forward a little bit.
How long?
Here.
Hold on. How long is their starting stream thing?
It's 4 minutes. Like, ours is lengthy, but it's something. Like, it has it's like a music video or like an actual intro. This is just a screen with a scrolling text on the bottom, and it seems like too long.
Yeah.
May the kiddies all sit in the classroom.
In the cat room?
Oh no.
I'm really tired of people acting like assholes when they find out about someone, and they do everything they can to harass them, to try to ruin their life. It really is a horrible thing to do to someone, don't you think?
Okay, I gotta let me hop in for a second.
Always trying to antagonize him.
If you don't mind me, Shanny. Kind of hard to like. It's not life ruination necessarily. It's fucking on you for putting all of your shit in public even if it's like all the negative shit about you is public.
Yes.
It's not like targeted life ruination. It's fucking on a person for being terrible.
Yes.
It's terrible behavior. Like, that's what it is.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, I mean, what is your point? He got angry? Good, he got angry. You win. What more do you want from him? He's trying to do something. He's trying to help people. He's trying to entertain people. but you want to come in here and just be mean and horrible to people.
Yeah, and they keep doing it because you make like an hour-long video reacting to it. I mean, they'll still do it. You know,
a lot of victim playing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like for me, I don't like people like you. Okay? I'm going through things. Here at the Shanny Dojo, okay? Here at the Shanny Dojo, I've been dealing with fibromyalgia. I've been dealing with arthritis. I've been dealing with trying to get used to the fact that I'm on Ozempic. And it's really...
Yeah, and you got a fucking life alert. I mean, like, they're like, publicly subsidized healthcare is treating you well, and you got it at 40. Most people have to wait until they're in their 60s to get it. So, congratulations, Shanny. Congratulations to you.
Doing some really crazy things to my body. Here I am, taking a nap, you know, knowing my husband is about to do a live stream, and I felt comforted by hearing his voice. And I wake up hearing him yelling, mad, because you want to take the initiative in harassing someone.
I just heard him. He's always just when one of them's on camera, usually the other one. Yeah.
It really is like he can't help it. No, they can't help it, honestly. They have to be like within feet of each other.
Yeah. Well, I think they might just live in one room, you know?
Sure.
I'm gonna step out of the room really quick. I'll put you full screen and we'll come back and watch more of this.
Oh boy, guys, my the spice is dissipated. I don't know if that's the right word. It's disappeared, if you will. So I'm gonna do a little shilling. Don't mind me. Every 102 that week, it will be more of this. But how are you guys doing? I haven't like streamed or been on a live stream in a minute, so it's nice to actually be here. Chilling with you guys. Hoping I could be around more if you guys will have me, or if Ben will, have me on more. But I glad to be involved with the DP fam and be around here. Hope you guys are obviously doing well, so I'm gonna go ahead and vamp and read the chat for a little bit. Sorry. I don't know why the first thing I saw was eat this pussy, Jason. Food is for me. Christ. Let's see. Painkillers are kicking in. Get a treadmill, Shanny. I love how Ben's Shanny impression is the mom from the Goonies. Hell yeah, bro. Let's see. As Ben M says, especially the negative, I can't remember anything positive. Can anyone name one good thing? For $1, can anyone find one good thing that Shanny has done? $1 PayPal. $1. Anyone find one good... No, wait, no, there's a good thing that Rev has done. He's called Shanny out on her bullshit, so I'm going to give myself $1 on PayPal. I think I've won that little contest. I will be continuing it no further because I've won the $1. Race relations. That's all right. Jigrath and Cheech Wizard, you can split the $1. I will be giving you 50 cents PayPal. Please do me a favor and call me up at 959-ROCK-959-ROLL, and I'll make sure I get you that 50 cents. Okay, cool. Let's see what's going on with private chat while we wait. Or sorry, not private chat, but like the live chat, which you should be getting in if you're in Patreon. I'm getting there, Seth Looks. I'm getting there. I just had to kind of, I have to address everybody. Yeah, I am looking this way. Fucking, that's what you get here. You're doing the things. Andrew, this is your first exposure to Asmon. I would say, you know what, I'm familiar with Asmongold. Like, obviously, I know the basics. That, like, you know, he streams WoW. He has a disgusting room. He shitted on Palestine and got yeeted from his network and companies. I mean, the apology was decent, but I don't know if he can necessarily fully recover to where he once was. But I mean, that's all on him. It's a matter of, like, if he's going to be able to A, hold himself accountable, B, clean his room. But who's to say?
All right, here we are.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome
Thank
back.
you. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's get back into this. Without further ado, let's get into it.
Okay.
Let's get into it.
Maybe.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Just maybe you wouldn't like that done to you. You wouldn't like everything flashed out to you. Everything like, oh, it's this.
Beautiful
You know,
production.
I'm seeing very nice people in the chat, by the way. I love you guys.
Are you?
The nicest people.
But the more you
A lot of
do
the
this,
nice
more
people are just trolls playing the long game.
Yeah.
There's like the trolls that like instant gratification
Mm.
that say like the meanest shit right off the bat. And then there's the long game trolls that'll like
Ones who are
befriend.
trying to, like, get into it and get all the personal dirt.
Yeah, a lot of people did that with Jared back in the day when like more people paid attention to Jared.
See it,
that
the
happened
more
to him
you're
a
gonna
lot.
get called out, and
And
your
Chris
karma's
Chan,
gonna
that happened a
come.
lot to him.
Oh
Okay.
my god, there's the litany of Chris Chan trolls that did long game shit is insane.
Yeah, like the one that was like a teenage boy that convinced him they're like an adult girl.
Blue Spike.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Yeah.
Blue Spike. God damn, dude.
You got to be messed up to like have phone sex with Chris Chan just to troll him. You got to be messed up in the head.
I want to know what Blue Spike is up to now. Like, however many years removed from that. I want to know where he ended up. Because clearly he was working through some shit when he decided, I'm going to have phone sex with Chris Chan.
Pray to Jesus. And I want everyone to bow their head. Everyone bow their head. We're all doing a prayer together.
All right, Ben, bow your
Dear
head.
Jesus, I lift up my haters right now.
Thank you.
Who are being disrespectful and hurting the people I love.
They're always doing this like passive aggressive, like, I'm going to pray for you. I hate that.
And myself at the same time. I lift
My favorite
them up
thing,
to
pause
you,
really
Lord.
quick. My favorite Shanny and Rev prayer was they were praying for dinner, and it was that they were going to get Jimmy John's. Stupidest fucking shit.
Yeah, I would
God.
pray to Jimmy John's instead. Because they're actually making the food.
Yeah.
So you can
Blessed be the Jimmy
turn
John's. Hopefully you don't fuck
their
up our
heart
food.
of stone
Oh.
to a heart of flesh. And they will see the error of their ways, and they will see
Mhm.
that hurting people is not the way. And please soften
Bless
their
up.
hearts, Lord.
Hurting people is not the way. Hurting them. Like cattle. Hurting them.
To find you.
Yes.
And may you bind your heart to theirs so that they can accomplish their mission without having the need to be evil.
Mhm.
I lift them up to you, Lord. May Jesus Christ bless this prayer. It says in the Bible that God's word will not become void. And I believe that, Lord. I believe that whatever
Okay.
you do, Lord, and thank you for everything you do. If a prayer is supposed to be done, you thank the Lord, and you believe that it's already done. I thank you, Lord, for answering my prayer. In Jesus Christ,
How'd they answer your prayer?
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Yeah. Yeah.
I had to check. They're quoting the fucking King James version of the Bible.
Yeah, most American Christians follow that, I would think.
You fucking hacks. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was raised Catholic, so I had the Catholic Bible.
Yeah. Same.
Let's do better, guys. Let's do better. Let's not be deceived by Lucifer. Let's not be deceived by the devil.
Okay.
And show our asses off when we shouldn't be showing our asses off at all. We have to have peace in this world.
Showing our asses off?
Shanny. Yeah, Shanny, you've already gone too far with that. Already.
Yeah, we saw porn.
Unfortunately. Can I tell you, by the way, how awful it is when you're listening to a podcast at work to hear that shit? I wanted to die.
Hopefully you had headphones on.
I'm so glad I had headphones on, but like if you saw my face, I was like uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear Shanny calling anyone daddy. That was the worst thing I think I've ever heard.
Daddy. Yeah. That's how it sounded.
Okay? I want you to know that. We need to have peace in this world. We no longer need negativity that causes people pain and heartache. We need love, understanding. When you feel like you're about to get angry, take a breath. And before you say something cruel to someone, take about 5 breaths. See if you're gonna do that.
5 breaths.
Or you could
Ben.
do what I do, and before you
5
say
breaths.
Ben, did you hear that?
You
5
sleep
breaths.
Take
on it.
5 breaths.
If it's that important, you sleep
Or
on it.
5 breaths.
You know, there's an old adage: if you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. And when
You have not followed that, so you can't tell other people to follow it. Because you've said some fucked up stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically to people who you sold a house to.
Oh
Claim
my
they
God.
were stealing it. The transaction was done.
If someone offered me a house for $1, I'd be like, all right.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not giving that shit back.
Right.
hard
You
stuff
sold
like
it.
this, the cruelness, the cruelty should not be said at all. You know?
Literally, like, even in the worst of worst neighborhoods, with like completely condemned houses, you couldn't buy it for $1 because the land would just not be worth $1. It'd be worth something.
No.
You know?
Like, I would buy a house in Gary, Indiana for $1.
Yeah.
Passing
kidding me? Like, that's
information around,
it's
trying
nuts.
to get people in trouble, sending lies and conjecture to loved ones and associates and friends.
It was in eastern Pennsylvania.
What's wrong with you? Does getting in someone in trouble, even though you don't even know they'll get in trouble, is it worth
Sorry,
it?
I was eating my
All that
ass off. I apologize, guys. I had
time
to eat
and
something.
energy?
No, you're good.
Just to hurt someone who you don't even know and you never met, you never sat down with, you never break bread with? Like, bros.
Bros.
It's time to stop this nonsense because it's honestly not bothering me.
I don't mean to make any accusations here. I feel like the pain pills kicked in.
Yeah, probably.
Like, watch how she's talking to watch her eyes. If you can see them in this light.
Yeah, they're like rolling back into her head a little bit.
They're threatening. I don't care if they threaten. Threaten.
Are her glasses broken? Is she missing one of the sides to her glasses?
Wait, full screen really quick.
Well, let me see.
Full screen really
Hold on.
We gotta investigate this. Enhance.
This is his...
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the piece is missing.
Yeah, the on our right, her left.
Yeah, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Threaten.
They couldn't handle the sheer magnitude of her head.
God, you could drive a Gap. Like, you could drive, or sorry, not Gap. You could
To
drive a
ruin
Mack
someone's
truck
life.
through the gaps in her sentences.
Because other people don't like something, it's pretty fucking dumb. And it's taken away someone's individual freedom. What the fuck's wrong with you? What if someone didn't like what you were doing and they spent all their time trying to destroy what you do?
I'd fucking ignore them, Shanny.
Yeah. At the very least,
Block and ignore them.
don't respond. What are you doing, sir?
I fucking moved my leg and a fucking cable pulled the controller off the fucking desk. No, but I was gonna say, you pull the copes, block, delete, and ignore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very yeah.
That's the realest of the real. Like, fucking, why can you not do that? Well, I know why, because you have a victim complex.
Like, serious. You enjoy when I cry? Well, you need to get therapy then if you enjoy people crying.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it when she cries. For one thing, it's because it sounds like like that. But also, yeah, you know, I can't handle it.
You know?
I
ain't scamming no one. I ain't selling nothing stupid. Nobody's scamming nothing. I'm talking about you. You're the one who's interested in people's personal lives. And then you think you're so great about it? Yeah. A lot of mean people.
There are a lot of mean people online. That is true. Demonic. All right. Okay.
I was waiting for him to pipe in.
Their motivation is so weird. That they're so dedicated to try and making two people just depressed, you know?
Yeah.
It's very bizarre.
Smoking the shiggy.
Listen, I hate to say it, but like,
People are doing something horrible, and
How do I
you're
word this?
complaining at me because I said it was stupid. That's an opinion, Butters. Because it is stupid to get in
Butters?
people's
What?
personal lives.
That's just your opinion, Buttos.
We're just content creators on YouTube.
I mean, I guess if you define that in the loosest sense imaginable, yes, you are content creators on YouTube.
I would like to speak from the experience of being a content creator at one point. I was in the recording group I was with. I was the butt of the joke for many a fucking session. And the comments obviously reflected that. You just, as I said before, you just got to learn to ignore it. Or if you can't, get the fuck offline.
Yeah. Yeah,
the internet's like
I've definitely gotten triggered before. Like every now and then I'll see like the dumbest comment ever. And I'll usually when I'm drinking, and then I'll be like, fuck yeah, you know, but I try to ignore obvious bait, you know, obvious bait. Yeah. You have to learn.
And there's this, these two, the reason they're lolcows, I would say lolcows essentially, but like, I don't necessarily
lolcows
coin the term.
Essentially,
Essentially, bud. Sorry.
With most lolcows, they no, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to choose my words. With most lolcows, they like kind of follow their own cycle of like victim complex, getting mad at each other, apologizing, going back to the victim complex. Like, it's kind of easy to pinpoint it, and like the only way you're getting out of that is if like you ignore the comments or just leave.
That makes sense.
Hot take again, but still.
Thank you, Deanna. She said you did a great stream.
Thank you. I wanted to go through the whole.
So earlier, Smarty indicated that if we get to 50%, he'd do a shot of hot sauce. And
I said while you were away, I said every 102. I would also do that too. So
okay, so whichever comes first.
Yes.
Okay, so either we get a 102 or you guys combine forces, turn into Captain Dono, and get to 50%. That's easy.
Video, but
So if you got a couple bucks to spare, let's get to 50%. Or if someone out there has the 102 power, drop the 102 if you feel like it.
This was being mentally fatigued. I was. Like, this bashing. And then they expect you to just be, roses and candy drops. Really nice all the time. What do you expect out of people that are human? You know, I'm just human. And you constantly bashing me over the head with things that are mostly 3 or 4 years old.
Honestly, Floxy, I don't know why people are mad, and I don't care if they're mad, because whatever happened, it's none of my business. So,
you know what makes you mad?
Whatever. I don't care why they're mad. Let them be mad. They're always mad at me.
Yeah.
I say,
yeah.
Going on Ozempic. You're faking. You're faking. You're lying. You're lying.
I mean, I believe she's on Ozempic, and she said she was diagnosed with like pre-diabetes. That might be enough for Medicaid to cover Ozempic. I don't know exactly how it works. I saw, you know how there's Hims? There's two companies, Hims and Hers, but they're basically the same company, but one's for men, one's for women. And I remember when they first started, they did boner pills and hair loss treatments. And now they do Ozempic. It's not brand name Ozempic, but it's like generic Ozempic. And you can buy it, but it's like
Ozempic with a wink.
Yeah. Yes! There we go. We're on our way. We're at 41%.
Okay.
But yeah, they sell you a vial of it. I don't know how many injections you get out of it. You're supposed to inject yourself once a week with it, but they sell you a vial of it for like $200 before taxes. I'm not sure how long that lasts, like a month. So like someone who can afford $200 a month can get it without insurance covering it. Simple Country asks,
It's meant to be...
is there a theys? I don't think so. I think it goes by, I don't know if it goes by gender or sex. I don't know.
Lying, rain, bleh. I show them the receipts. Oh, you're using taxpayers' money.
I mean, you are, but I don't doubt she's disabled because she's huge. And I saw her try to get up the one time, and she can hardly get up. So I believe she's disabled, but if she had made a lot better choices, she's 40. That's really young to be completely immobile, you know? So, yeah, I don't doubt she's disabled, and when you're disabled, you get the public assistance, and I'm fine with that. I don't think she shouldn't get it, but it's definitely self-inflicted. She wasn't in like a horrific accident or have like an illness that just, you know, like Parkinson's or something like that just comes on out of nowhere. It's like she just got too big, and she's still. We watched her eat the jalapeno poppers in the pizza the other night. She's not slowing down.
The long con disability.
I'm 17 days without any alcohol, and that's crazy.
Good for you.
Well,
I know it's sober October, but still good for you.
Yeah, I'm still like, puffing on some weed every now and then, but that's just crazy. I'm definitely drinking again. This is not me quitting. I'm definitely drinking again. But
That's fine. I wasn't implying that.
Oh, no. I'm just making that clear. But
Sure.
I was like, dude, will I get the shakes if I stop drinking? But no, I wasn't that deep into it. Because you always hear about that. Like, if you drink a good amount, then maybe if you just stop, you could die. Who knows?
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at World of T-shirts. Fucking every time he talks about it, he's like, I was getting the shakes.
Yeah.
So I have to drink again.
I have to drink.
So
I
did
remember.
You hear, by the way, just.
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead.
Go
ahead.
I was going to say, a couple years ago, I remember there was this story about how Kevin Nash and his son made a pact to like quit drinking together, and his son died from it because
he went cold turkey, right?
Yes. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
But what were you going to say?
Did you hear about Mr. Based apparently got his YouTube channel banned?
I did not know that. I haven't watched him that much. It was funny. One night I was in his server, in his Discord server, talking to a whole bunch of people because his voice chat's like always going all the time.
Right.
And it was interesting. And he popped in there for a little while.
I will say, personally, I'm taking not obviously the opinions of Ben and the opinions of the Drunken Peasants do not reflect my own. I fucking hate Mr. Based.
Oh no, I don't like him either. I was just in there to see what was going on.
No, I know. But what is it? He apparently, someone hacked his stream, made a stream called Diddy Party and showed a bunch of nudity on it.
Oh.
And that's what got it banned. And then he went over to Kick.
Was it just nudity or was it actual porn?
I think it was porn.
Okay.
I think it was porn, but don't quote me on that.
Because now on YouTube, nudity, as long as it's not sexual nudity, YouTube's fine with that now. Because I see it all the time. Anyway.
So he went to Kick, and apparently none of the audience followed, and the last I saw was he did a panhandling sort of stream because Josh was in some fucking place, and he ended it with being like, I don't know if I like Kick, guys. This might be the last Mr. Bass stream. I don't know. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't get banned sooner because the stuff that they do.
I know.
Out on the streets of New York City is kind of weird.
I know, but what do you expect from a fucking ex-pimp and a grifter? So,
we watched his whole Howard Stern interview and everything at one point. It was pretty intense.
Shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, when the guy that investigates that stuff that visited us said, yeah, you should have it. Because you've paid taxes. You have paid taxes. I have paid taxes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Their lexicon never ceases to amaze me.
Simple Country in November. I'm not going hard in November. Actually, I gave up hard liquor a long time ago because I don't like being ridiculously hungover. I'm a beer, wine, cider, mead kind of person. I don't drink I hardly ever get cocktails or anything like that anymore because I just it just punishes me too bad. I'm too old to be crazy hungover, and when I have if I'm drinking Jack and Cokes or something, I feel like I'm dying the whole next day, and I've had 3-4 day long hangovers. So,
oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, absolutely.
Here,
I was hungover one time in my life, and that was enough.
Oh my God!
I remember it so vividly. I went to MagFest, and this was back in the Channel Awesome fucking days where we all hung out and we all got fucking drunk. And afterwards, I went back to my hotel room at 5 a.m, threw up, woke up the next morning, and I was like, fuck this.
So you've never had a blackout before, right?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, I have not.
Yeah, blackouts are scary because you're on autopilot and you walk around and you do all kinds of stuff and talk to people, and then you wake up the next day and you don't remember most of it. Maybe there's like little bits and pieces, but it's not like you're passed out. You're like awake, walking around, doing stuff, talking to people, but
it's just happening and you have no fucking idea.
No memory of it. Like while it's happening, you're like, okay, you know,
Jesus Christ.
you're just drunk, but then like that, it doesn't save to the hard drive. You know what I mean? You can't access it the next
right
day.
through.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's terrifying, dude.
That's your personal business.
Simple Country, that is so interesting how Mountain Dew was made as a mix. And I know you're talking about a different Mountain Dew. You're talking about Appalachia style Mountain Dew, but the soda Mountain Dew was created to like be a mixer, I think, for rum. Or no, maybe it was a whiskey mixer. It might have been like it was a bourbon mixer. That's what it was. Mountain Dew was a bourbon mixer originally.
You don't have to come to me and tell me you're mad. I don't care if you're mad.
It used to have like an old hillbilly with a bottle with like 3 X's on it. And the slogan for Mountain Dew back in the day was, "It'll tickle your innards." Look that up.
That's crazy.
Mountain Dew. It'll tickle your innards.
So what is the point of saying I'm mad at you and do everything in your power to hurt someone?
Yeah. What the hell's the deal with that?
And what's the deal with haters on the internet?
What is the deal? We can't handle the internet, honey. I've been doing this for years and handling it for years.
No, you have not been handling it. There are multiple streams of you crying your fucking eyes out. There's videos of you getting arrested on more than one occasion. No. The best video ever is you guys drove onto train tracks with your kids in the car and got stuck on the train tracks. No, you have not been handling it. No. If what you've done is handling it, then everybody can handle it. Seriously. What the fuck?
Fine.
Absolutely.
Okay. It's because they can't handle their own personal feelings about someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah. The insightful commentary of Revelation News. Yeah.
And you have to Paul Parrot live.
Why don't you come on camera, Rev?
Exactly.
Constantly of these.
God, this is so long.
Channels.
I don't think we're gonna watch it all, but we'll watch a little bit more, and then we'll check something else out.
98.8% of what they do.
Exactly.
Exactly. They're kind of like the new angelic initiative. Like she's going, that's true.
Oh my God.
I think the Angelic Initiative broke up, and now Jamie Bodymind does her own videos.
I remember she did horse rehab or horse therapy.
She does like
videos?
horse energy healing. It's some, metaphysical shit. That's what that's all about.
Let's find out what's going on with them. Oh yeah.
I think Jamie she got a little thicker.
Let's see. Yeah, it's now just her. It's so the last thing that was posted was 11 months ago.
So almost a year.
It's just the mom.
Okay, but Jamie has her own channel too. I just don't know where it is. But she has one too. I saw a video of her a while back, and she like had gained a little bit of weight, but not a lot. She's just like a little thicker than she used to be. And I don't know, like it was the same shtick, only she was alone. That's all I know.
And embellishments of the truth.
Well, just PG, all I'm gonna say is welcome to the club. I don't know. People are losing their shit for things that aren't their business.
You make it everybody's business. When you take your personal business and put it out there publicly, people make it their business. It's a different story when they like stalk you and like go through your mail and like dig up some shit like that. But when you make a public video talking about it,
it becomes fair game.
Right.
Because you're putting it out to the public.
Right.
So don't make it public.
Jenny, I mean
The
it when I
closest,
say
the closest she got was, I would say, like anytime she would mute her stream. If you're gonna do anything like personal like that, mute your stream. Just mute it.
I want nothing but love.
Fucking if you're gonna get into a fight, end the stream.
Yeah, that was another
End
thing
the
about
fucking stream.
Yeah. That's why, like, when Jessica and Cobes were fighting, I was like, this stream needs to end. But I think Jessica wanted to record that, like, all the fights they had that were live streamed.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, she wanted that out there.
She's fucking wackadoo for schmackadoo.
She's one of the worst. She's one of the worst people that we watch.
I would agree.
Yes.
Man.
I told I was talking to Sarancha from the Loudest Podcast today, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going on DP, but I was like, oh yeah, they did a who's worse between Shanny and Rev and Naked and Laughing. She's like, I don't know who those two are, but Naked and Laughing is ostensibly the worst.
I don't want to spoil it. Did you watch it?
I did, and I won't spoil it.
Okay. You know what? It's the closest one we've ever had.
I would wholeheartedly agree.
It's like because a lot of these people went into it pretty much knowing who was going to win, and this time it was kind of up in the air the whole time. And each category, it was. There were a few categories where someone won like pretty big, but then there were a few really close ones.
I really mean that.
Right.
To have a nice audience to discuss things with. That's the great.
And then the final category, who had the more gross pornography, and like that was kind of surprising.
I would like to say one thing about that. At least I could tolerate. I'm choosing my words wisely here. At least I could tolerate NAL because she wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't shut up.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Continue.
so weird.
Because Rev said something doesn't mean you go and call someone's private business. That's fucked up too.
They know me. You see how close these people are with
I know.
They know me.
It. You could try all you want. It's not going to work because they know me. They know my heart. I've been getting to know these people.
If the Ozempic can make you able-bodied again and cast away the Beatus demon, it's a blessing from God. Amen.
That's correct.
May Ozempic
Amen.
rain down from heaven like manna from the sky.
Yes.
To deliver Shanny from the bondage of obesity to the promised land.
Amen.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to take care of my life right now.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know, I'm trying to save my life.
Yes.
You know, I'm not here to hurt you. So don't hurt me.
Okay, I love how she's saying she's trying to save her life while she's got a lit cigarette in her hand and is about to take a puff off of it. And the episode where we watched the video of where she's talking about how she has diabetes, and I said you shouldn't smoke if you had diabetes. I had a bunch of people in the comments talk about how like they knew someone who smoked when they had diabetes and they had like all these crazy complications. Like, yeah, smoking is bad for you across the board, but when you have diabetes, it's really, really bad for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree, Rev.
Well done.
Content.
Exactly. I don't care if you're mad. You're mad at me no matter
Are
what.
you mad, bro?
Right.
You mad, bro?
They're living
Buy
rent
Mountain
free in
Water.
your head, Shanny.
Love you.
Later.
Even if he said what his job is, it's not your requirement to call it.
I did not
You
say.
fucking psychos.
Yeah, you're insane. But I didn't say who my work was with.
We got a sicko Patreon chat, looks like Shanny's naked and it turning me on. Gross. Sicko. Fuck sickos.
You get that?
Fuck
Calling a
sickos.
private business because you heard someone talk about it.
That's insane.
That's fucked up, dudes.
Insane.
Scintillating content.
Love you, normal fruit.
Normal fruit. That's a neat name.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Capone. I'm good, Billy. How are you?
Earlier today, Shaggy 2 Dope was streaming and I was in his chat. It was pretty weird. And and I said something and a bunch of people in the chat was like, whoa, DP is in here, which was crazy. Because I didn't expect ICP fans to know that. But there was a couple.
It's a weight loss.
If that's the case, if any of you are in here from that Shaggy 2 Dope stream, whoop whoop.
Well, for my case, it's a,
Have you seen the video of Jeff Jarrett doing that shit?
No.
He's apparently a fan.
Yeah, I mean he's probably
And he's
met them because they were involved in wrestling in the 90s.
He's like, to the people out there, whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
It helps with
So
my
Got
diet.
anything from our friends Jared or Sturgis tonight?
I actually have some from both, and I'm hoping.
Oh,
you know what?
shit.
Yeah. We're done listening to Shanny whine about shit. Yeah, I'll play some other stuff. Please like the stream.
Real quick, Shanny, you dirty name searcher, fucking listen to this shit and get some advice. Go ahead.
All right. Yes. Please like the stream, and we're trying to start a tip train. Smarty here will do a last dab of hot sauce if we either get a 102 or we reach 50%, whichever comes first. So, and I'll tell you what, I'll break out the shock collar.
Oh, fuck.
And I'll do a shock collar zap at 100%.
That's crazy.
And Smarty will pepper spray himself with hot sauce.
Excuse me?
Well, you know what I mean. Not like literally.
I know what you mean. I know.
And all we need is 102 or to make it to 50%, slowly but surely. So the deal is on the table.
All right, now let's get on to let's find out what Sturgis is mad about this time.
You want to do Sturgis first?
Sure. Welcome to the new segment, Punching the Air with Sturgis.
Essentially. Hello everyone, I'm Renown Zero. We are back yet again talking about weirdos out here or detractors.
Weirdos. We got more weirdos, bud.
Out here that still think they know why the statue for Isom is called Young Isom, even though they continue to expose themselves as being people that are not fans of the Ripper.
I went to a gaming convention and I saw someone wearing an Isom shirt, and I was like, they do exist. Like, there are actual fans. I saw one person and I giggled to myself like, this is ridiculous. I had to laugh because it's just ridiculous.
It shouldn't exist.
And just basically saying nonsense about it because they're being told to do so by their cult leaders or the frog people that just basically say a bunch of nonsense, and people just go ahead and regurgitate and repeat the same nonsense they're told over and over again. They continue to show that they never read Isom 2 because apparently they don't understand why it's called Young Isom, as it is a younger depiction of Isom, and I can't believe we still have people.
So they're not gonna continue the Isom story. They're gonna do Young Isom. They're gonna do a prequel now. Because that's what you do when you run out of ideas. And how many Isom books have there been? 2. Now we got to do Young Isom.
How do you run out of ideas that quick?
Well, I don't think they ever really knew where the story was going to go. I feel like they were just making it up as they would go along.
You're just saying this nonsense, but of course, stupid gonna stupid, and we're gonna get into that. So right here, starting with the Horseman, welcome to Flores Park. 38 days because it's been delayed due to the hurricane that just recently
okay, that's why.
passed, as well as the ISOM number 1
Okay.
signature series has also been delayed because of the hurricane going on. Or the hurricane.
When other people delay their books, he like trashes them for it. But when there's a delay for Eric July, he'll make every excuse he can for it. Essentially, bud.
11,000 books sold, over 11,000 books, 655,000 in total.
There is like a chronic problem with there are just some people in life who are just followers. Like they'll find someone they idolize, they won't question what they say, and they'll just follow them and believe them and idolize them unconditionally because their own sense of identity is contingent upon that person. It's usually narcissists following other narcissists too. That's like a lot of that is what it is, essentially, bud.
Total sales. I feel like this will probably hit 1 million. I feel like it'll definitely hit somewhere between 750K and 800K with this because it is a Chuck Dixon and Joe Bennett book. My personal favorite is, of course, cover C. I love all the covers, but cover C is the one that drew me in the most, and that's the cover I decided to go with, as well as getting the Horseman shirt that you see right here.
The Horseman shirt.
Let me see that.
He kind of looks like Batman, but he's wearing like armor. Basic wee bud.
I was about to say.
Essentially basic wee bud. By the way, quick reminder for those of you who didn't hear it, we're trying to get to 50% tonight, and we have a double grand finale if we do hit that 50%. It is, or a 102 or 50%, whichever comes first.
Right.
I'm not even sure how much. I'm not good at math. How much would it take to get to 50% from here? Are you good at math?
Of 9, because say you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah. 900 is 100%. So 450 is 50%.
Okay.
So whichever comes first. There. Yeah. So if we do it, we're doing Smarty will do some hot sauce, and I'll do a zap with the shock collar.
Always printed copy of cover D for the cheapest price of $25 for what is essentially a 90 to 96 page book, or you can get the cane and white cover.
Hello, yeah. Isom is Sturgis Tactical Soap. That is a very astute observation.
There's 4 different covers, of course. You have your signature series, your posters, your shirts, and your hat.
Yes, Eric July made up Isom as he was going along. When people be like, "What's the story?" He'd be like, "I can't give that away." It's like people don't. He doesn't. You don't have to worry about spoiling the story. You can at least tell us what this guy's all about.
Moving on over to the Isom statue of the young Isom 1/8 scale statue, 500.
I mean, they hid Wolverine's origin for a very long time. Wolverine started in the 70s. And it wasn't until the early 2000s they gave an official backstory on Wolverine, but you still knew what his powers were. You knew enough about the guy and the character to understand the character, and then they slowly filled in the pieces of the puzzle along the way.
And he just had metal in him for a while, and he didn't know why he had metal.
Right, and they taught you you learned about the Weapon X stuff before you learned Wolverine's childhood and his real name and all that shit. You learned about the stuff slowly over the decades of the character existing, but they gave you enough of the character so you understood what the character was capable of and what his personality was like.
Total are available, 89. Sold already, 27.
Yeah, I saw that. Dean Cain is a right-wing grifter now, and he's doing the voice for Horseman. But Dean Cain is who the fuck is he? He played Superman on a bad TV drama in the 90s. It was a low-budget TV drama in the 90s. People only watched it for Terry Hatcher anyway.
$1,000 in sales. You have the shirt and...
Oh, dude, I enjoyed watching Terry Hatcher in Lois
You were
and
on board
Clark.
for Terry Hatcher.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I definitely had a crush on Terry Hatcher back in the day. I also watched Desperate Housewives, and she was on that too.
Book cover bundle that comes with the statue for just $300. Basically, the statue's $275. The shirt's $25. So you basically get the comic for free if you go with this bundle. So moving on over to Rip vs. Goalpost, you have this clown here who's still, just like the rest of them, doesn't understand why it's called Young Isom. They still believe that it has something to do with the lawsuit with the international ministry, ministry people, right? They still think it has something to do with that, and they still don't get it because, again, like I said, they continue to expose themselves for never reading Isom.
They never read it, bud.
Where it talks about...
Unfortunately, I've read both Isom books.
So my question is Young Isom, is it advertised, like, you know how, like, on the back of, like, all right, just because I have it here, so, like, fucking, they explain on the back of, like, Uzumaki what the fucking thing's about, like, they explain what you're getting into. Do they, like, do that on the book? Like, do they say, like, oh, well, this is gonna be about the story of Young Isom?
No,
they don't fucking
there's like an
indicate.
intro written by Eric July just talking about himself and how proud he is of the book and everything,
interesting.
just like jerking himself off. And
interesting.
And the reason why these books are so expensive is because there's a bunch of filler in them, and they're very long. So they're like, oh yeah, you're paying, I can't remember how much it is, but it's something like $80-$90 for this book. But there's just like a lot of filler panels. There's like whole pages of art that have no text or story to them. There's an ad for Eric July's wife's like online business in it too, like kind of in the middle of it, I think. It's a disaster.
Book.
And then they always put out 4 covers, and people like Sturgis buy all 4 of them.
$20.
No. That must be sold at a discount. It's more than that.
That's being sold. This is being sold off of the Rippaverse website.
Which issue is it? Is it the first one?
Isom #1 cover C.
That's
$20.
That's what they're selling now.
Yes, or 4 interest-free payments of $5.
Sure. They let you do. Someone out there, let me know. I know Hell's Only knows a lot about the Eric July stuff. I think. Do you guys remember? Does anyone remember how much Isom was like when it first came out? I know it was insane for like one comic book. They're like, but it's like 100 pages or something like that. It's like, okay.
About how he, quit and why he quit, and it shows a younger version of Isom, back when he quit.
Yeah, it's funny because like there was a controversy about how all of them are marked down so much now, and everyone's just like, hey, just wait like a year, and you can buy the book for like, 60% off or whatever.
So, for Rip vs. Goalpost, quote, Young Isom is such a stupid name. He honestly didn't put that much thought into it. It really doesn't need that much thought. I mean, just like LG down here says, well, you have to...
That's my boy. Shout out to LG. Sturgis has a couple black friends, and when he talks to them, all of a sudden he's talking like he's from the hood. And there was one where he told the guy he grew up in the projects, and the guy was like, really? And he was like, actually, it was next to the projects. It's like, so not the projects, next to them, near them.
Close to them.
Yeah.
My Young Link.
In vicinity of
they
them.
have a younger version of Link in a game called Super Smash Brothers.
I talk like Eric July, bud.
Eric July should step aside and let the actual creative people work on
I
these.
want to
Yes.
I want to note something really quick. Sturgis. No one has ever called. I know he's called Young Link in Smash Brothers, but no one has ever really called him Young Link up until Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Like it's always been Link. It's just a different version of Link.
Yeah,
It's
there's
the-
all different
it's
types
the one
of
from
Link.
Wind Waker. Yeah. We don't call fucking The Legend of Zelda Link from the original game. We don't call him Original Link.
Original Link. I like that. In all of his
We don't call him original.
8-bit glory.
8-bit Link.
Yep.
We don't call him. We don't use those names. It's just
Zelda 2, I call that one side-scroller Link.
Trying to think of the other ones.
Wind Waker, that was like I call him like cartoony Link because he's very cartoonish.
That's as close you get cartoon Link.
Yep.
Probably like or Toon Link. Like
Toon Link.
You can get away with that. But like, they're all just Link, Sturgis.
It's like
Not
Iron
that
Studios
it's
who's
so
creating the statue. You
Toon
clown.
Link.
And I'm sure they're gonna do a longer line of like Yaira.
$30 regular price plus shipping, then the price would increase for the special variants. And I know they have like a subscription plan too, which is so weird. Like a comic book company has like a subscription service.
Alpha Core and all the other heroes and possibly villains that are part of the Rippaverse. So let's get into this clip right here.
Much cooler than
Without
Isom
further
on
ado,
a stripper pole,
let's
'cause
get
that's what
into
he
it.
looks like. Isom
Because that's, again, the same regurgitated nonsense from the whole Masterson crowd. That's exactly where you're getting that dumb crap from.
on a stripper pole. But anyway, everyone's like, why is it called Young Isom?
Why is it on this? Again, this is based on the cover made by, I don't know.
The only difference that I really see young Isom is that he doesn't have any facial hair.
Yeah, because he's young, Ben.
He's young Isom. It makes me think of Young Einstein, which was like a movie that came out in the 80s. It was like an Australian movie starring Yahoo Serious. People should check it out if you haven't seen it. Yahoo Serious, Young Einstein.
Young Isom, my favorite SoundCloud rapper.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Hayden White.
He died from an overdose of lean.
But the statue is based upon this cover right here. ISOM number 2, cover D, you clown.
And again, I already mentioned
Yo, a weirdo, bud.
differentiate it from the Church of Isom.
No, it's to differentiate a younger
Differentiate? Okay.
depiction of
That's-
Isom.
no, that's
from
right,
an
that's
older
correct.
depiction of Isom.
Don't doubt him.
Isom raped him in raped her in July. Literally.
Meanwhile, at the end of the trailer for the statue reveal, it still has the Isom logo.
Clapped his cheeks
At the end of the
in
day,
court,
bud.
and they
He says
said,
that a lot. At the end of the day.
if you make another book with the name Isom, you're gonna pay us for that name, you
With absolutely no proof. It sounds like Ruby King. That's what this sounds like.
goddamn monkey. Let's stop. We're getting a little too far. We're getting a little too spicy. Can't call Eric July a monkey. But anyway, it's okay. I'm black. I can call him a monkey.
Christ. That is the wildest thing
Oh my god.
I've fucking heard.
Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. All right.
I already knew he was black.
But anyway, that's the reason.
Thank you, Sturgis.
Of course.
Oh, he knew he
That's
was
not
black,
the reason.
bud.
You're a dummy. You're just
You're a dummy. Man, I haven't heard someone get called a dummy since elementary school. You dummy. You dummy.
much of a dummy as everyone else, regurgitating the same crap over and over again because you are again one of those people who never read the books.
The reason, but the thing is, Young Isom is such a stupid name, and he honestly didn't put much thought into it. But to be fair, he didn't have to put too much thought into it. He just had to separate the name from that church.
No, he just had to tell you it's a younger depiction of Isom.
So he doesn't have to pay them or find them.
It's like, tell me you didn't read the book without telling me you didn't read the book.
He always said, tell me you didn't read the book without telling me you didn't read the book. Like, if anyone says anything he doesn't agree with about Isom, he's like, you didn't read it. You didn't read it, bud. You didn't read it.
But he could have been a little more creative. Young Isom doesn't
You
make any
dummy.
sense. The character doesn't
Yo,
even
weirdo.
look young. The character looks much older than Isom does.
He does kind of look older. He just doesn't have any facial hair. Like, they could have made him look like a teenager or something. You know, like how Superboy looks like a lot younger than Superman.
Yeah.
They just took the Isom suit, put it on a figure of a black guy, and didn't put any facial hair on it. Like, if I don't know.
sick reskin.
How would you know
though,
you
bro.
never read it? How would you know? You've clearly never read Isom 2, or you would understand why it's called Young Isom, you absolute moron.
The character looks like he's like
It really-
in his late 50s.
It really tickles me how mad he's getting.
This is
over
his
the
life.
fact that, listen, I know it is. It's like, all right, Sturgis, if you ever watch this, which I doubt you will, but you might also be a dirty name searcher. You can crack jokes about something. You can critique something without reading the source material. You know what I mean? Like, you can have an at face value critique. Who cares if you read the fucking thing?
So you found a video from 11 months ago of the Angelic Initiative, and it was the mom on her own?
Yes.
Okay.
And I think that the channel name is no longer the Angelic Initiative. It's just the mom's name.
It's like Lynn McGonigal. I found a video from 10 months ago that's Jamie Bodymine by herself. But we'll look at it.
I wanted to say 40s, but he looks like his elite 50s. It still worked. He could have done something. The name could have been again battle damage. Isom.
Like you're so broke.
Battle damage, Isom.
Warren.
So there's no way you have any money to actually purchase Isom number 2.
Now he's doing. See, this is what he leans back on. Is like, oh, you're too broke to buy this. That's why you don't have it, bud. You're just too broke. You're a blokey, bud.
Or even Isom 1. When you can't even you're using a watermarked version of Power Director.
Now Isom, that's a dumb one. Oh,
you pay the richest man in the world to use Twitter. So I don't know. What does that say about you?
Isom at war. You know, something. They made
Clearly, you can't come up with a better name because you're having trouble.
amazing Isom, the spectacular Isom, the Isom, something.
The Isom.
Nothing.
Yo, weirdo.
You sound just like all the other business illiterate clowns who think they know anything about business, and then when you're actually put to the task of trying to come up with something, you come up with nothing.
Yeah, Sturgis, the MBA, the Masters of Business Administration. Sturgis understands business, bud. You don't. You just don't. You don't understand. You're a weirdo and a blokey. And you don't understand business, bud.
This goes to show you the creativity that comes out.
Whereas Asmongold learned business from World of Warcraft. He learned it from Isom.
Of the head of
Clearly.
the verse.
Again.
So Hell's Only is speculating, and this very well could be right, that he can't use Isom by itself anymore. So
Probably
that's
not.
why he's adding the young. So that because that church sued him and that might have been part of their settlement agreement. I don't know. I'd love to see it. It was settled out of court, so we'll never know the details because there's probably also like an NDA on it too.
Eric July created an entire universe that people are absolutely...
An entire universe? How many comic book? It's been going on for how long now, and how many actual comic books have they put out? A universe?
invested in. He created all of Alpha Core, Yaira, Isom, Bloodruth, Michael, Lilith, or Lillian, Gooding. He created all those characters. And they went from concept to full-blown art. What are you talking about?
Eric July should just step aside and let
the Whippaverse, bud.
People actually work on these. You know?
So we should give it to you because clearly you weren't creative enough to come up with another name for this product. You couldn't even come up with a name for a product, yet you're talking about how creative people should work on these? I mean, Chuck Dixon and Joe Bennett did come up with the Horsemen themselves.
You know, that are actually talented.
You're not talented because you're making a video doing exactly what every other clown does and think you're actually intelligent, which you're not. You're just as stupid as every other frog and, you know, the
Yo, weirdo, bud.
Moistback, all those other people that think they're intelligent. But I digress. It's really interesting to
he did the I digress.
me that these clowns are still out here regurgitating the same crap. I'm going to continue to report on all this nonsense as usual because It's hilarious.
Report
to laugh
on
at
it. Okay,
dummies
you're a
that
journalist.
don't know anything about the stuff that they're trying to react to or
He has
make
to
fun
seek
of.
the truth, Ben.
But that's all I got for you guys today.
I want to see him without the
the
beard. I want to see his super masculine jawline. Can we see
Yeah,
that?
we really do appreciate all the new subscribers,
It's just a
returning
series of
subscribers,
chins.
new viewers, and returning viewers. If you do like this video, hit that like.
Dude, yeah, it's chins all the way down to his stomach. It's just like chin, 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 chinny, chin, chin. I bet you.
Go ahead and comment below what you feel about all this. Subscribe for more content. Hit the bell for notifications. Set the bell to all that way you get a notification anytime I post a new video. Go live on this channel, and I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.
Let's check out. I'll show you guys really quick a recent Jamie Body Mind video. Say talks to
Angel.
Yep.
Oh, she's got a Patreon. Okay.
But does she have an OnlyFans? Hold on, let's.
To summarize where we've gotten to so far.
Oh, hello.
The big question is, how are we supposed to know who we're supposed
Holy
to help in this
shit.
life? And the first thing they said is we're not supposed to do something that directly conflicts with our soul plan. One quick way to tell is if you have children, unless it's like a really wild fluke, that's a huge soul contract commitment. And so there are people who will have these revelatory experiences where they'll say, I feel like I must go to another country and I must volunteer and I need to leave my family behind in order to do that, but this must be what I'm supposed to do because I feel really called to do it. I feel really called to take this step. If you have children, I'm going to say 9.7 times out of 10, that's not really what you're supposed to do because that's a strong soul contract link. I think that's probably something else. You're feeling something else. And let's figure out what it is, but it's probably not supposed to be walking away from the kids. Almost never is it about walking away from the kids. That would be such a strange fluke. We really shouldn't take it as a working theory.
She's rocking back and forth. She yawns a lot too when she's like talking to the angels and stuff because she used to put her arm up all the time.
I think another thing the guardian angels are talking about is the things that we do to distance ourselves from engaging in things we're supposed to do. The things we do, like saying that must be their problem. They must have decided to deal with that in their own soul contract. And the more mainstream way of saying that is like, oh, they put themselves there with their bad choices. Usually that tends.
Yeah, so we were talking. I don't want to play the whole video, but we were talking about her. I guess she does this a lot. Like now she's
Not that
outside.
art isn't special and important, but they might have been transformed by almost any art.
There's another one. This is.
Rest of their lives.
Oh shit! No.
They will
Hold
to
on.
that.
That was the first one I played. This one's very low res
Sometimes.
and a bad mic. This might have been right.
This is wild.
This is early actually. This is when she first like started her solo project. So that's what that is. All right, we need to watch something else. We need to watch something we're more familiar with. Here it goes.
Yeah, buddy.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
Hey, the baby.
I think I already watched this one. How about this one?
He's not looking great. Sorry, bud.
There's music. What are you talking about? He's looking great. He's looking amazing.
Sorry, Copes.
I don't know what the music is.
I wonder if he
I'm
got
not used.
if he like.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not used to the music.
Maybe he's taking a stylistic editing choice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that is a generous pour of vodka. It's still, oh my god.
Hopefully this isn't copyrighted, but I'll just clip it out in the VOD later. If that's what happens. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, what a gangsta. All right, let's see.
That feels like a cry for help.
So I got some fucking food hack action.
Food hack action.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought.
Jesus Christ. Hope you didn't get lost.
Check this out, YouTube.
What's he got? Okay, it looks like he has a pizza and some type of chip. Maybe I can't tell what it is. I want to say Cheetos.
We got the fucking most gangsterist
Gangsterist.
food.
See, I told you he's trying to be gangster.
Hacks.
Oh, he's fucking litty, dude.
Badlands Chugs, Dame Drops. All these awesome YouTubers that I watch. Preaching power
You
to
would
the
watch-
people, son.
You would watch Badlands Chugs.
Because this is a create your own pizza at Pizza Hut.
Yeah, that's where you get into trouble, Josh. The create your own. Like if you just ordered one from the menu, it wouldn't be $90. But I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You do you.
We got a large.
I don't order pizza very often, but when I do, I try to like not, because like the toppings is where the cost of the pizza goes up a lot.
Yeah.
Unless it's mod pizza, which the pizza costs a little more on average, but you get to pick all the toppings if you want. Like you can pick all of the toppings on the menu and it's the same price.
Mm-hmm.
So
Pizza hand tossed crust with creamy garlic parmesan sauce. Extra cheese. On top of the extra cheese, we got applewood smoked bacon, basil pesto, drizzle, beef, caramelized onions. Oh, that's
Close enough.
nice. We also added chicken, sausage, cupped pepperoni, fresh mushrooms, garlic, grape tomatoes, grilled chicken, Italian sausage, onions, pepperoni, seasoned pork, slow roasted ham. So like this fucking pizza is gonna be fucking glorious, YouTube. And before we add anything or try anything, we're going to open up. Because we gotta food hack this thing proper, you know what I'm saying? I got a fucking bag of Lay's cheddar sour cream and cheddar chips.
Dude, he's trying so
You
hard.
might see it as overkill. I see it as, oh, it's about to get dank up in here. And, you know, before we crush the chips on top of the pizza and try to bite, this piece is still pretty warm. We're gonna crack it open.
Why he's having a little trouble with the box. It's spinning. It's like spinning around in his hand.
It's like space travel to him. We'll get there. Just got to do the right math
Pop that
calculations.
DoorDash sticker.
Just don't drop it, Josh.
That smells fucking fantastic. Oh my fucking god, YouTube, you have no idea. We're gonna grab our Lay's potato chips.
I am not among the people that enjoy putting chips on things. I like them as a side dish. I don't like to crunch up chips and put them on a pizza or like put them on a sandwich. I know a lot of people actually like to put them on sandwiches. That's just not my thing. I like to have them on the side to kind of pick at as a side dish. It's crazy how he got all these toppings, but then he's adding other stuff too.
It's overkill to me. Like he's put so much.
He likes a lot of ingredients.
Might do one more little
He likes just a
sprinkle
mishmash.
of the chips.
For some reason, the crunch sound is grossing me out, but I don't know why.
Trying to see if I can hear it.
He's got to get that dust on the
That
pizza.
floor is probably filthy.
That's a fucking sweet looking little
Get
Pizza
blocked,
Hut
troll.
pizza, man.
Damn. Sorry,
Because
Josh.
everyone's always expecting
But just maybe a
Cobra
vacuum
to come
would
up with
kind of
like
help a little bit.
the newest food hacks and everything. And it's like, keep my idols and my fucking peeps safe, man. All I'm doing is fucking giving the people what they want.
That is what they want. They don't want to see him eat a normal pizza. They definitely don't want to see that. They do
No,
want to
not at
see
all.
this. Yeah. If he was like, hey guys, I just ordered a large pepperoni and bacon. Nothing extra. I don't want to eat too much, so I'm just going to eat this right now.
That'd be so wholesome. But I understand it probably wouldn't be like what we wanted.
Now I'm going to read a passage from A Tale of Two Cities for all of you to enjoy. I want to see intellectual Cobra.
Sober Cobra JFS. That's what we're looking at?
Yes.
Intellectual Cobes.
Intellectual Cobes.
Come back, Josh. Come back. When will my Cobes return
So
from the
now
war?
we're going to try a slice of this custom-made goddamn pizza.
Goddamn pizza.
That's looking extra gangsta-licious. Cheers to Dame Drops and Badlands Chugs. And all my fellow foodies.
Badlands Chugs? I've never heard of
And
that.
all the fucking people
Badlands.
out there on
Okay,
YouTube
pause.
who watch.
You could probably pull up a video of it, but Badlands Chugs is his whole TikTok content is basically him like, if you couldn't tell, chugging various drinks and drink challenges.
Guess that makes sense.
Which he's actually really good
at chugging.
Like surprisingly good.
Yeah, he could probably. Remember that guy on the? You ever watch the Man Show? Do you remember the guy that could like drink a whole beer in like 1 second?
I do not.
Okay. It was like Jimmy Kimmel and Adam Carolla. They hosted this show on Comedy Central called The Man Show, and there's like a lot of boobies and butts. They had this guy, I think his name was the Moose, I want to say.
Okay.
And he was like an older guy, and he'd have two big full mugs of beer, and he'd drink them 1, 2 like that in like a second each. 1, 2, like put them away. And yeah, and that guy's dead now. So yeah.
The story
Fox.
is. He's
the
dead now.
Fox. That was his name. The Fox. Someone filled me in. Sorry.
I do know that there were 2 versions of the Man Show. It was them and then one with Doug Stanhope.
And Joe Rogan, I believe. I think Joe Rogan was one of the. I'm pretty sure. Like pre-podcast Joe Rogan.
That's
pretty
crazy.
sure. I'll have to look it
My
up.
videos are like Cobra. Because this pizza.
Yep, yeah. So Doug Stanhope's co-host was Joe Rogan. They were the dude. So it was Adam Carolla and Jimmy Kimmel until 2003, and then Joe Rogan and Doug Stanhope were the hosts.
Hut Pizza.
Okay.
No one out Pizza's the Huts. Not a sponsor. But it's like, okay, what kind of fucking crazy ghoulish food hack can we create? You know what I'm saying? And we come up with something, and maybe it's not what you call conventionally
It is not conventional, no, but that is what the people want to see.
healthy, but because the only thing that'd make this more perfect is if I could take like some Pizza Hut garlic sauce and just drizzle it all over the top of the pizza. Outside of that, I'm not complaining. If I got to order them, I guess, because I know Pizza Hut does offer the fucking garlic cups.
Garlic cups. Yeah, the garlic cups. That's most definitely what's up.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna thank the circle gods.
The circle gods. I'm not familiar with those gods.
This is new to me. This is new lore, I think.
So is there a god for every shape?
For their blessing.
I'd like a rhombus god.
May Dane Drops and Badlands Chugs keep kicking ass. And long live Ozzy Osbourne. And fuck the trolls.
Fuck the trolls and fuck sickos. Shickos.
I ordered the fucking pizza, then I fucking food hacked it with the crushed chips. And then I let it fucking cool off, and it was like, man.
Do it, Cobes.
Someone was staring on the fucking pizza. That's what's up.
He should ferment a pizza.
Oh no, I don't like what you're thinking.
He should dry age a pizza.
Oh God, that would be awful.
Some good old fashioned dry aged pizza.
31-day-old aged pizza.
Just like Mama used to make.
Put it next to his mead.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like he's enjoying himself. I can't fault him at all.
No, I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not going to kill his vibe.
I love it when he's like, Jessica and Jessica Massacre should just les it out already.
Les out. You can't, like, there's no, you can't, like, maybe that's what they got to do.
I don't know.
They're so fixated on each other.
This food hack I made. Is all kinds of delicious. All the meats, extra cheese. Of course, it's gonna be dank.
Looks like he's about to tell that pizza to make that white stuff come out again.
YouTube.
Hey.
Social media.
Make that white stuff come out again.
I love
This
that.
combination of pizza that I made is exquisite.
It is exquisite.
Got a little bit extra expensive with Pizza Slut, but it's all good.
There is a literal place called Pizza Slut in Portland. It's like inside of like a rock bar. Pizza Slut. They even have like a big neon sign that says Pizza Slut.
Jesus Christ.
It's inside of a rock bar in downtown Portland called Dante's.
YouTube. This is the best goddamn fucking pizza food hack I've...
Oh my God, look at him. He's like, he's having an out of body experience right now.
Again.
I'm trying.
Gotta make that white stuff come out again.
I'll tell you what, this pizza took him to ecstasy better than Jessica could ever. So there you go.
A lot of people want me dead, so...
Damn, that took a dark turn, didn't it? That took like a seriously dark turn. He was so happy. Hold on. He was so happy. He was eating the pizza. He's like, oh my God, Tubes. He's like so fucking happy about it. And then he's like, a lot of people want me dead. It's like, whoa.
Holy.
Oh no.
Oh, my life is different now.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that in the slightest.
We'd be like, it is what it is. A lot of people hate my guts and want me dead. I don't care. Because
right now, the only thing that
pizza
that's it.
is delicious. I dropped my crust. I was sitting there munching on it, having a massive brain fart over it. You too. This Pizza Hut food hack is fucking exquisite.
I knew he was going to say. He loves that word these days. He loves exquisite.
Exquisite.
Deliciousness. Exquisite.
Oh, okay.
It's exquisite.
You know.
Ain't gonna lie, Tubes. That pizza is exquisite.
I crafted this food hack to sharpen my skills as a food hack enthusiast.
Wow. So this is like peak food hack. This is like peak food hackery.
And people just look at me and laugh. But like, I'm proud of my food hacking skills.
He's like a master sensei. He's like a 10th degree black belt food hacker.
Took a pizza with all the right ingredients. In my personal opinion, that's the thing, like personal opinion, and craft it into a delicious pizza. The combination of ingredients that I used on that, plus the chips crinkled on top, exquisite.
It's exquisite.
Dude,
I think like a lot of people want me dead.
I could totally like pig out on this pizza, but like I'm full at the moment.
Gonna eat it tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day.
3 or 4 slices of that. That's how you know it's good pizza, dude. But anyways, YouTube. Seriously, fucking some of the best goddamn. Like, I customized my pizza with the usual toppings, so it's just like, that's really good. I'll make sure I didn't.
What are your go-to pizza toppings, Smarty?
Okay, we're getting. I say fast food pizza, and I mean like Domino's or some shit.
Okay, yeah.
Getting that. Getting fast food pizza. It's. I'm just using Domino's as the example, but it's the Parmesan or the garlic sauce, whatever the fuck it is. Mushrooms, bacon, pepperoni. If it's a normal pizza, like if it's from a place,
like not a chain, not like a fast food.
not a chain, yeah, like a local
See,
pizza place.
in the Northeast, that's normal, but people living in like Nebraska, a normal pizza place
Right.
is like Domino's or Little Caesars
Right.
or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
If I'm going with like that, I'll usually get either like just a regular. I'll either get like a white slice, or like a pepperoni slice, or like a buffalo chicken slice.
Have you ever been to New Haven, Connecticut?
Yeah. I've been to Connecticut.
Okay, from what I've seen, and I've watched documentaries about this before, on YouTube. I guess New Haven, Connecticut has the best pizza. Many people believe it has the best pizza in the entire country.
Sure. I've been to Mystic, Connecticut.
Yeah.
Which Mystic? Well, there's a movie that exists based on a real restaurant in Mystic called Mystic Pizza.
Yeah, yeah, I've
that
seen
place
that
is
movie.
fucking great. Like that their food is great. But outside of that, I haven't had much Connecticut pizza, obviously.
Yeah, I can't travel all the way across the country just for pizza, so I don't know if I'll ever have it. But you live close enough where you could probably go there, like do a road trip. If you ever go to New Haven, you have to go to there's Mary's Pizza, and there's Pepe's Pizza, and there's Modern Pizza, and those are the three like competing New Haven style, and they cook it in like a really hot brick oven, you know, with like actual wood. Like, yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Fucking leaves the bag of chips hanging out.
The big pizza place that's really growing in Seattle right now is called Moto Pizza, and it's like a Detroit style pizza.
Okay.
Are you getting tired, Smarty? You all right, buddy?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna be honest. After this segment, I was probably gonna dip out.
Yeah,
but-
sure. I know it's way later there too.
Yeah, it's like 1:30.
That was pretty brutal. I'll get Smarty back on here, and I will, all right. I just heard myself. All right, let's do this. We'll get him on. There we go. That was so fucking weird, dude. That was insane. I'm not used to that happening. Dude, shit is running so slow. All right, there you are. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Shit is
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
There's a little bit of an echo. I'm trying to.
Oh, I think shit just kind of went weird.
Oh, wait a minute. That's why I have the fucking stream on.
Okay. Let me
Yes, I could hear you.
Let me
Hold on. Speak?
Yes, check. I have to replug my camera back in.
No, I can't hear you.
You
Okay,
cannot hear me? Oh, hold on.
listening
Okay,
to
check.
the YouTube.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, shit went. I have to go unplug my camera and plug it back in again. We had like I think my GPU like froze up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So, but that's fine. We're back. Let me get my camera fixed here.
All right, gang, how we doing? I'm hanging on.
All right, let's see here. Jesus Christ, man. When shit fails, shit fails.
Yeah.
There we are. I'm like all discolored. There I am. Wow. That was so weird. I was like red for a second there. All right, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Please like the stream and help us survive longer in the face of adversity. Please do us a favor. Hit the like button. Send us a couple bucks. And I am going to... Should I resume? I don't know when you need to go. I thank you for sticking around through the tech issue. Because that shit like never happens anymore. Ever since I got this new computer, looks like I did a GPU update recently and things have been kind of weird. I hate how updates break things. They're supposed to make things better, but I've had so many updates break things for me. I don't know.
I was gonna say it's like it always feels like it's like one update and shit goes haywire.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a GPU update like a day or two ago, and ever since then, every now and then I'll get like my monitors just like fail. OBS said that there was some kind of like encoding error or something, but now it's back. So, yeah, back again. Oh shit, I forgot that I had a Wild Bill also. Going through my video downloads. So, do you need to go now, or do you want to? What do you want to do?
I was gonna say, how much more of the Cobes video did you have?
I don't remember exactly where we were in it. I can like look really quick because he was like eating the pizza, right?
You can make these burgers and pizza and all these fucking things.
You know, one of Ozzy's former guitar players was shot multiple times in Las Vegas. He made a video about that too.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It tastes good in life.
Jake E. Lee.
I mean, the pizza I fucking custom made didn't even have red sauce on it. It had the garlic sauce on it. And oh, was it good.
It was exquisite.
That pizza. Put the fucking Lay's potato sour cream cheddar chips on it as a garnish. And it was like, yeah, you know what? This is some fucking good pizza, dude. We made like the ultimate slice of... And that could change. Pizza Hut come out with something that's super dank. You know. And like, well, now this is the new dankness. You know what I'm saying? So I get it to a point.
He's an artist, basically.
King Cobra, the Prince of Dankness.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Prince of Dankness.
It's a good nickname, though.
But from my perspective, at least, the food hack that I just did with...
Was it exquisite?
Pizza Hut, in my opinion, was delicious.
Ooh, I was expecting exquisite.
Well done.
It was just a combination. And people are so quick to be like, oh, don't talk to Cobra. Don't do his drink combos or his food hacks. You're a piece of shit. And it's like, I don't expect people to do them when I'm filming my food hacks or my drink combos or plugging my tactical soap. It's a friendly suggestion. I'm not trying to be a dick or
It's not required.
Of anything in anyone's face.
It's funny because he doesn't even really get paid by Tactical Soap, but he promotes them probably harder than anybody else. I wish they'd give him a sponsorship.
I was gonna say there's a number of companies who should be giving him a sponsorship at this point.
But he talks about Tactical Soap like he's really, really into the Tactical Soap. Like,
right.
And he buys it all the time.
Yes. I'm just doing my thing, you know. And people fucking either hate it or like it. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Uh-oh. Don't spill it, Cobes. Was that it? That's how he ends it?
Yes, that's when he ends them pretty randomly. He doesn't really call them he doesn't like wrap them up really. You know? So
I always thought he would just like see you later, YouTube, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cobes, you got to prepare us for an ending. That's wild. Oh, shit.
What's up, YouTubes? Check this out. Ex-Ozzy Osbourne guitarist Jake E. Lee was shot 3 times while walking his damn dog out in Las Vegas, and I'm just like, could we stop with the shootings and the violence?
That's
You
what's
know
up.
what I'm saying? A lot of people care about Jake E. Lee, and he's a badass guitarist. It's just, luckily he's making a full recovery. One second. Exquisite. Making another one.
He's using is that Baja Blast?
That is Mountain Dew.
I got another fucking soda pop.
I drink way too much Mountain Dew Voltage to know what it is.
Oh, yeah, I don't drink any soda really, so it's like I don't even know what it is when I see it.
Yeah. I know, soda's disgusting.
You know, I used to love it, but now since I don't drink it anymore, it tastes too sweet to me.
Yeah. I used to really like Baja Blast, but these past 2 weeks, I don't know what it is. I've gotten it they have it in the bottles and shit. And they all taste disgusting now. I don't know if it was a bad batch or some shit. It's fucking gross. And I'm like, it's one of those things where it's finally turned me off of just ever getting it again. So, I don't know.
No, I'm fucking sick of it, man. People are fucking shooting each other anymore, and I'm fucking sick of it, you know. I don't care if it's Mr. E. Lee himself or what, you know, fucking knock it off.
Mr. Ely.
Well, we're lucky that he didn't get killed, because there are some rock stars like R.I.P. fucking John Lennon, you know.
John Lennon.
Or John Lennon.
And to be honest with you, I think it's disgusting. If you don't like somebody or something, you know, what's the point of it? What's the fucking point of it, you two? And grab some of my Nikolai vodka. I've had this bottle for 3-4 days.
Oh my
It's
god!
already almost fucking
I
gone.
know. I was waiting to see how long he was gonna say that he had it. 3 or 4. I did.
Lord.
Yeah, it would take me a few weeks, if I was drinking it regularly, every week. And like I was saying, I don't like to drink liquor really anymore. It sucks because liquor has the lowest calories of most alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have a lot of calories, and it's usually low in carbs and everything, but it's too strong now for me.
So I'm
I
proud
just
of
can't.
myself for not just drinking the whole thing in one night, you know, spacing it out over a couple of days. I meant to grab and order the smaller size, but they were out of the smaller bottle, so they substituted it with the bigger bottle, and I was like, that's fine. I like the Nikolai vodka. It is cheap. It's made here in America, and the cap is black. Yes.
Hell yeah, it's a goth cap.
I heard about the guitarist here getting shot, and I was like, as a fellow guitarist, not to mention he's an ex-guitarist for Ozzy fucking Osbourne, you know, it's just like...
Yeah. He's gonna fill at least half of that cup.
Oh my
god.
It looks like it's 3/4 full.
It looks like Windex now.
What's wrong with people?
It probably tastes
delicious.
And that's not stiff enough. Hold up.
It's not it's not stiff enough.
Just throw the whole bottle in. Just throw it all in at this point. Yep. Yeah, here we go.
Oof, I want to get some more
There
cameo
is.
shots. What about low? I don't know how
could
the fuck
feel
my
the
account
burn
got in the
from
fucking
here.
negative, but it is what it is. I'm working on getting that out of the negative. I'll be
It's in the negative, but it is what it is, and he digresses,
my
tubes.
YouTube money on the 21st. And hopefully then I'll be able to get the wand in the mail and fucking, you know, do what I do best. But he's gonna be making a full recovery, he is. So that's good. Excellent. That's good to hear, man. That's good to fucking hear. People are saying that he'll
All right,
make a
Cobes,
full
let's go.
recovery and, you know, none of the bullets allegedly hit anything vital. You can go to Rockfeed to watch the video.
Yesterday, news broke that former Ozzy Osbourne guitarist Jake E. Lee had been shot multiple times in Las Vegas in an early morning attack that's said to have occurred at random as he was walking his dog. Now, we've got word on his recovery status in the hospital.
How's the dog?
Obviously, he's been through a horrific ordeal, and we also have a statement from Ozzy Osbourne. And at this time, still little is known about what occurred here other than that
Cobra paying respect to Ozzy.
he was shot 3 times by a random assailant, which is a very scary incident.
Yeah, that's beyond very fucking sad for Mr. Ely. I'm glad he's making a fucking full recovery, dude. Because they were, you know what I'm saying? Like, Ozzy Osbourne stepped out. You saw me like pulling a Wayne's Wild World when his face came on the screen. Like, we're not worthy. No, but fucking Ozzy spoke out. He was like, hey man, I'm glad you're gonna make a full recovery. You know, this shit's rough, and that's the proper way to do it.
Oh, he's the guitar player from Bark at the Moon. That's actually a really cool riff. I like that.
I think because even if you haven't seen yourself, your friends or your what have you yourself or your what I don't know fucking. Can I speak English?
Yes, sir. Yes, you
I am
can.
80% British, so one would think so. But even though Ozzy hasn't seen his ex-guitarist in like 30-some-odd years, he still wishes him nothing but the best. Which I think, there you go, that's the way to do it, yeah.
Code Fred. I want to know. Hold on. I just want to like. I'm not gonna plug in, but I just want to know like how is he? So he's playing and he just slides like this.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Do you want to see it again really quick? Hold
Sure.
on.
I'm not gonna. I just want to see how he's doing this.
Which I think, there you go, that's the way to do it, yeah.
Interesting technique. So he's like sticking all of his fingers on here. And
He's like barring it.
And then he goes.
It's tuned to D.
Yeah, that's like I've never seen anyone fucking play a guitar like Cobra. Like I will go on record and say he is the most unique guitar player I've ever seen.
Okay.
That was sloppy, but
all right. On that note, I'm going to bed. That was the best comment I think I've heard. Just fucking shreds. That was sloppy.
I've ever seen in my life.
Ever heard at a Cobes.
Oh, I want to see it one more time.
Oh, yeah, we'll play that back one more time.
That was sloppy.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No.
Damn.
Fuck.
Shit.
Cobes, shine on, you fucking beautiful man, you.
Yeah. I thank you so much for hanging out for so long, Smarty. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
And we got you on the schedule to come back next week too, right?
Yes, you do. I'll be back next week.
Maybe we'll start a little earlier to kind of ease the pain, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna check my schedule next week, and I'll let you know for sure.
All right.
But yeah, folks, thank you for having me. I will see you all next week. Later,
see ya.
man.
See ya. Have a good night. All right. All right. Flying solo now. I'd like to try and move the goal a little bit if anyone out there has it just started watching or whatever. We had a tech issue that took us down for a little while. But now, oh shit, I didn't do that. But now, yeah, well, I mean, we're doing good, 42%. That's nothing to laugh at. You know what I'm saying? So if anyone wants to toss in a couple more dollars, it's open, obviously. And I'm going to keep the stream going for a little bit. Let's do the bloated one himself, Jared. All right. I guess this is Jared talking about bodybuilders, something he's very knowledgeable about.
What's going on, guys? It's the Genesis here. So, yes, another bodybuilding rant, another sculpt rant. So, if you're not interested, I totally get it. But I need to make this video because I need people to understand I ain't the only one talking about this, bro. Okay? Let me show off that glorious chest a little bit more. There we go, bro. No shame in the game, son. Kai Green, bro, one of the best to ever do it, dropped a video, dropped a fucking goddamn, well, I don't think I can say that word, B-O-M-B. He dropped a big one, bro. You know what I'm saying? Truth B-O-M-B on Mike O'Hearn's channel, which Mike O'Hearn, you know, love him or hate him, he's still a smart guy. And I love watching that guy work out, bro. He's just such a fucking inspiration, dude. I mean, really, bro. Like, the dude's almost 60, and he has the body of, like, a fucking 20-year-old. It's
What's the body that Jared has? Like, how would you define that?
More than anything, it's just fascinating to watch, dude. Like, how he totally cheated biology. You know what I mean? He just fucking hacked.
I don't know who this guy is, but he's in better shape than Jared.
Stuff, dude. And you gotta respect that shit, you know. Even if he is lying about being natty. The thing is this, guys. Like, you have to understand, and I'm sorry for the side rant here, but you gotta realize there are people out there in the world who are just completely obsessed with it, bro. And I think Mike is one of them. I don't think that guy eats even a tablespoon of sugar. I mean, maybe in juice. I've seen what he eats. He's the healthiest motherfucker I know. He does tons of cardio too, which is great. You know what I mean? That's just another anti-ager, bro, taking care of your heart. So, I mean, I think he's just one of those people, dude, he's able to get it because he just works so goddamn hard. Harder than most people. And I
can't believe I'm agreeing with a lot of stuff that Jared is saying. I can't believe it. Like, but the thing is that he lies and says he works out all the time. He clearly doesn't.
That's what sets a lot of people off, is because, you know, they don't put in the work that he does, but they're still upset that he looks better than they do. And unfortunately, that's just the beta male generation we live in.
But you do that. You hate on people that clearly look better than you and act like they don't look good and that they're not like bodybuilders or whatever when you look the furthest thing from a bodybuilder.
But I'm glad to know there's still the alphas holding it down out there, bro. And Kai Green, dude, I just gotta say, like, oh, my God, is he not DJ from Street Fighter? Like, that guy is a walking, spitting image of fucking DJ. I'm just waiting for him to do a fucking flying kick, you know, that fucking kick that he does. What's that fucking, what else does he do? I don't know, bro. I never really played DJ much, but I always sucked with the charge characters like Guile, so I don't really know entirely. But all I'm saying, dude, is he literally, bro, he reminds me of Rich Piata. He looks like a cartoon character. He's freakishly huge.
Jared could model for maternity dresses and pregnancy moo-moos. That'd be insane. I would love that.
Huge. I don't know if he's big or rexic or not. I mean, personally, I think he's just obsessed like Mike O'Hearn, bro. Kai Green, I mean, like, I'll be honest, bro, like, I don't know if he's entirely, well, I honestly doubt he's full natty. I mean, he's a pro bodybuilder. So, I've never seen any video of him coming out and saying that, but yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty evident that he probably does use gear. Could I be wrong about that? Maybe.
I want to see Jared in a moo-moo. Can someone ship Jared a moo-moo? I wonder if he'd wear it.
Maybe, but
he'd probably cut it up all weird and make it look weird.
To be honest, the odds are definitely against him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know one person who's a pro bodybuilder that doesn't use gear.
You don't know any pro bodybuilders. You don't actually know any.
Even Ronnie Coleman admitted that he used gear, which I knew deep down he probably did, but, you know. Still, you gotta love the Coleman too, but... Anyways, bro, what am I trying to say here is basically Kai Green believes in the sculpt. He believes in the power of sculpting, just like what I talk about. There's a video, I'll link in the description, where he talks about it. You know, he says that it's an art form because it's something that you can make your own. You can put your own spin on it, you know, your own unique, what's the word, you know, just basically what God gave you, you know, just
okay,
putting your own into it. And that's what makes it an art form, bro. Everyone does shit differently. And not only that, but I gotta go back to the Brad Castleberry shit, you know, about the art of sculpting and how you use a dumbbell as a chisel. It's the truth, man. And if you don't take the time to sculpt, you're just not gonna be as big. You're not, bro. Because when you sculpt is when you get the ultimate pump, bro. When you go high rep with that low weight, you're gonna get that huge, just fucking
the ultimate pump,
of just, you know, blood flow going throughout your body. It's something that I always do at the end of my workouts, bro. Sometimes before. I think mostly I do it at the end, though. And it's the ultimate way, dude. It's the ultimate way to get big, in my opinion. Heavy weight, you know, it's not necessary.
He does, like, he uses like 3-pound weights. No joke.
You don't need heavy weight to get huge. Anyone who says otherwise doesn't know what they're talking about, bro. They simply just
You're
don't.
pregnant.
Okay, yeah, you could probably get bigger faster, but you're also giving yourself risk to injury. So, I mean, you know, do you want to be the turtle, the wise turtle, or the careless rabbit? Because you guys know the saying that I love, the tortoise always beats the hare. Okay, and I'm not saying never lift heavy, but don't try to do it every goddamn day. You're gonna hurt yourself. There's a place for it, sure. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to test your limits. I wish I had more weight so that I could go a little bit heavier, but I don't.
Yeah, he doesn't have any weights to actually lift.
And that's okay. I'm a fucking poor motherfucker.
By the way, trying to get a tip train rolling. If anyone's got a $5 or anything like that to help move the goal a little bit, I'd really appreciate it. It's linked right there at the top of the chat. It would be amazing if you'd be willing to do so. And if you drop like a 12 or a 22 or 32, 42, 52, 62, 72, it'll put Jared's face over his head here, and he'll be laughing, covering his own head, which is always kind of weird when that happens.
I can barely afford what I even have. Which reminds me, I'm probably going to get some more cement one day. I think I'm going to make...
He's going to make cement weights.
Some more weights. I know during the pandemic, a lot of people did this. People made their own cement weights. That was a lot of fun, man.
It's weird, like, I know during the pandemic, people made all their own cement weights. And then he starts talking again. He does a weird, like, pause that he laughs, but it's not a genuine laugh. It's like a...
I had mine for a good few years until they all broke, but... I wasn't using the exact cement that you're supposed to use. You're supposed to use the ones without rocks in them. But mine, I think, was called like extra strength cement. So it was real strong.
Extra strength.
It just wasn't the one you're supposed to use. But it was still really good. And I liked the way it looked. I actually put like colorful pebbles in it. It's kind of funny looking. You can probably use it as a lawn ornament now, which is exactly what we're doing. But yeah, bro. You know, I'll admit, lifting heavy, it's fun, bro. Like, it's fun as fuck doing that shit. But you gotta be careful, man, because you're gonna end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. People like Eric Bugenhagen, you know, they're entertaining as hell to watch. I love the guy. I won't lie to you guys, you know. I think he has some really stupid takes, but he's super entertaining. He was made to be on camera. You know, the guy's got personality. But people like him, you know, those are the ones that always end up getting hurt. And, you know, it's not fun, dude. Breaking, you know, yeah, you could break a bone. I mean,
Yeah, he uses 5-pound weights that they'd use at, like, physical therapy clinics to, like, stretch out your shoulders and shit.
Tear muscle, anything, dude. Like, it's not fun going to the hospital and having to deal with that for months or years or permanently, you know. I'll even give you guys another example, okay? Kyoko's Grizzly. I love the guy, you know. He's, in my opinion, the most entertaining weightlifter on YouTuber. Or on YouTube, I mean to say. On a YouTuber.
On
He's
YouTuber.
pushing YouTubers, everybody.
It's on YouTube.
But, he has, I'm just going to be honest, he has that same stupid philosophy that, like, you always have to go heavy. And that's the reason why he also has injuries. He has a torn left bicep, and I think his back is torn. That's the reason why he can only push that fucking sled. That's the only thing he does now. It's because of his injuries. You know, if he didn't have those injuries, he'd be able to do so much more. You know, oh well, you know, I mean, I don't feel sorry for you, dude. As much as I love you, bro, but you kind of did that to yourself.
I like how he talks to them as if they're watching when we know they're not. And he's like, I love you, bro. It's like he doesn't know who you are, okay? He doesn't care if you love him or not.
With that kind of mindset, bro.
If he found out who you were, then he would really not want you to love him.
Eric Bugenhagen,
you know what I'm saying, bro?
To say that it's a mindset. No, bro, it's a fucking stupid ass philosophy, is what it is. Okay, yeah, it's just it's more than anything, bro. It's just very douchey. Okay, and I understand the irony of me wearing a fedora saying that, but it's a very douchey muscle.
It's not just the fedora. You're just like a giant douche.
Head philosophy that makes bodybuilders
The
look
fedora is the least douchey thing about you, because it's not actually a part of you.
bad. When you say shit like you just gotta go hard to go home, bro, or shit like that. Like, well, you can still go hard on low weights, so maybe that's a bad example, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, guys. I was doing a lot of cardio earlier.
Oh my God! Shut up.
So yes, you're gonna get laggy Genesis. The Genesis is still a bit.
Doing a lot of cardio earlier, bro. Sorry.
Anyways, guys, I hope you are having a good
Sorry, I'm such
Halloween.
Halloween. How long do you think Halloween is? Jared's been saying Happy Halloween since like late September. He's like, I hope you're having a good Halloween. How long is Halloween? Like, we have like just a little under 2 weeks.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to do much for you guys. I really wanted to. I know I dropped that video about Saratoga. I thought that was funny. I just wanted to share that with you guys. My fucking creepy ass, weird ass ghetto neighborhood. I don't know if you can even call it a neighborhood. It's just a fucking ghetto, fucking ghost land. I don't know. There's probably more ghosts than actual people here. Like, seriously, bro. Population 800, motherfucking no man's land. But I'm grateful for what I have in life, and I just want you guys to know that. I know things could be worse for me. I could be living in the actual projects like Deller. I'm so glad that guy escaped the ghetto. Oh my God, bro.
I don't even know who he's talking about here. I've heard him talk about this person, but Jared talks about a lot of people who I don't know who they are.
Living in Section 8, bro. Like, that place is sketchy. Motherfucking, where is Section 8? I forgot. But anyways, yeah, that's like 5th Ward here in Houston. I know that kind of ghetto, and it's not a fun place to be. And, I just... yeah, guys, gratitude, being grateful is a very, very good thing to help you in life. It will enhance your mood, especially if you're into what is it? I'm sorry, guys, I am fucking fading out. Holy shit. If you're into stuff like manifestation and the law of attraction, gratitude is very important because it really does change your mindset. Like, there is a science to it. It's not just about, be thankful. And when you're thankful, you'll appreciate things.
The fuck are you talking about? God, you're all over the place.
Same with smiling. I've talked about this before. The power of smiling is very, very effective when it comes to manifestation and just overall improving your mental health. Even if it's a fake smile, bro, fake it till you make it, That's what I do, bro. I practice smiling every day. I practice gratitude and things like that. And I know I kind of changed subjects here, but I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yes, you did. You did. You didn't kind of do it. You just did it.
I gotta be real, man. Mental health is very important in today's world. And
not important enough to you to actually do something about your own, though.
Fortunately, there's a guy I knew on Twitter who took his own life.
A guy I knew on Twitter. He always says, oh, I talked to this person. It's like, no, you tweeted at them randomly and they responded. They made the mistake of responding for the engagement, but they didn't realize you are who you are.
His name was I Am the Cheese, also Replicant Pinky. Rest in peace to him.
Another person, I don't know who it is that Jared's talking about.
And, I knew the guy. I didn't know him super well, but it was really depressing to hear about that shit. I did like that guy, man. I could tell he dealt a lot with loneliness, and that's the number one reason why people actually commit suicide. For those of you who didn't know, loneliness, heartbreak, stuff like that is the number one reason. That and just, feeling a lack of purpose, feeling like a failure. That's... Unfortunately, if you guys knew about Suicide Forest, that's where the Japanese people a lot of times go to if they failed a company. It's very business orientated over there. They're basically taught by their parents, if you don't make a lot of money, you're a failure. It's really sad. I don't know why people idolize Japanese culture so much. It's honestly really kind of sick.
I mean, they were doing it before there was money was even a thing over there.
I'm just being honest with you guys. It's not great. I really don't have that much respect for Japanese people. I have to be honest with you guys.
Jesus Christ, dude. Wow. Oh, Jared always talks about how his haters are racist, but Jared has said all this racist shit before.
And that's the reason why their suicide rate is so high. It's because they have that mindset where your only purpose on here is to make money, you know, and that's not the truth, bro. Like, there's way more to life. And I feel sorry for them that they can't see it.
I feel
And
sorry for anyone who's better than me.
hate Japanese people. I just want to make that clear.
You just said that!
Just find their mindset, their philosophies kind of sad and depressing.
You're backpedaling now.
A lot of them are atheists too. You know, they don't believe in any sort of higher being, and I think that's kind of sad. But I guess it's for another video. I don't want to go too much in the spirituality realm because I will be here all day.
No, you
I do
won't.
That. You guys know that, and I don't want to do that to you. But anyways, guys, there you go. The art of the sculpt. You heard it from the best to do it, Kai Green. What I'm saying is practiced by the best, guys. You can make fun of me all you want. You can call me a lol cow, a lot of this, you know, lol llama, lol cowboy.
La llama.
It's one of my favorite ones. But the proof is in the goddamn pudding, bro. Okay. I'm not just pulling shit out of my ass, and I know my haters can see
You're
that.
putting
They
something up there.
They're desperately trying to make me look as stupid as they can to try to, you know...
No one needs to try.
Further their agenda on me, and pretty soon that...
My agenda is to laugh at you.
That agenda is going to go bye-bye as soon as they get 500 subs. So, yeah, I'm going to start, you know, new control channels once I get partnered by YouTube, and that'll be the it for them, you know.
No,
they
it
can make
won't.
more channels, but they know the same thing will happen to them eventually, so it really doesn't matter. They're fucked either way, and they know it. That's why they're freaking out right now, and I find it hilarious. So, anyways, guys, there you go. 15-minute video, not too bad for today. I want to react to James Rolfe. That's right, AVGN.
Again?
I want to react to one of his videos. His Bored James. He did the dream phone. I think I'm gonna do that one. I have to admit that's probably my favorite video that he ever made. Was about a game made for girls, but it's just really great. It's hilarious, really well done. It was back when Mike Matei was more tolerable, you know, and they had Bootsy on the show too. I love Bootsy, man. He's actually on Twitter if you want to holler at him. He's a really cool guy. But anyways, guys, that's what I got for you on this video. We'll see you next time. Peace.
Peace. There's more. We've got more. Got more of the Jurid. The bulbous fool, Jurid Jordasis.
What's going on, everybody? It's Jared Genesis here. So, getting things situated, man. I got my tea. Oh yeah, I've got 2 lamps. I forgot. Hold on. Did that do anything at all? I don't really know, but oh well. I got 2 lamps because it gets kind of dark in my room sometimes. Even during the day, I don't quite understand that, but that's just how she goes. Okay, I think we're finally fucking situated there. Wow, that was quite a little fucking puzzle there. I don't know, bro. But,
a puzzle?
But, anyways, man, I just want to talk about Nostalgic Cuck really quick. You know, Nostalgic Critic.
Why?
The asshole critic. The I never made it as a movie director critic, you know, kind of like James the Cuckold Rolfe.
Okay.
The AVGN.
At least he calls him Rolfe now, because he was calling him James Ralph for a long time, and it's like, it's not Ralph. It's clearly not spelled Ralph.
This guy is just, he's beyond insufferable, and I know it's funny that I'm wearing a fedora and saying that, because he's an elitist twat. But I'm trying to change the stereotype of that, bro. I just think fedoras are swaggy. I think they're fucking clean. That's why I like them. But I know I look like a Nostalgia Critic fan, so I understand the irony. Anyways, guys, I digress, as Boogie2988 likes to say.
A lot of people say that. I don't use it unless I'm impersonating somebody. But I digress.
But anyways, yeah, bro, he reviewed a movie that I find to be very anti-Christian, and that is Paranorman. And I'm not shocked at all, because he's a communist cuckold, and, you know, they're all very anti-tradition, anti-Christian. And I just wanted to cover this really quick, because you're not going to find a lot of people talking about this. Paranorman, which I will admit, I'm a sucker for claymation. I actually did enjoy the movie. But with that said, there's just obvious anti-Christianity in it. And for a kid's show, they did not need to make it so political. I just thought it was really dumb how, excuse me, just overly political it was for a fucking kid's show. I would even deem Paranorman to not even be a kid's movie. I know I said show, I meant movie. It's really just for adults. I honestly wonder how many kids even saw Paranorman. You know what I mean? These days, it seems like adults probably see more of that stuff than the kids. Unless it's like fucking Pokemon or something. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like some goddamn weeaboo shit. I think it's probably more adults watching it. That's just my fucking opinion.
I don't know anything about what he's talking about.
Anyways, so it's basically talking about the Salem witch trials without talking about the Salem witch trials. They just named it something else. And more or less, there's like a kid in there.
How dare they speak out against the Salem witch trials, bro? They're so anti-Christian, bro.
And near the very end, who, you know, the town goes after because she's a witch or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Making Christians, they're making the town look like a bunch of crazy Christians. That's just how I see it, bro. Same with the parents. You know, they're trying to make them look like your typical generic, fucking, you know, neoconservative, strict-ass parents. And, you know, the show does a really good job. I'm surprised they didn't make the bully a Christian. I'm surprised they didn't put a cross around his neck or something. You know what I mean? Because it was just blatantly anti-Christian in your face. And they even mocked us at the very end by making a character gay, who was like the most masculine looking character ever. It's like, dude, yeah, that's not how biology works, bub. And I'm not gay hating, and I'm not, you know, saying that you can't be jacked
I think you might.
And gay, but I mean, most masculine men are not gay. Let's just be honest, bro. And those who are posing. Did you guys know the band YMCA, or what was
the band YMCA? He means the Village People.
It, they sung that song YMCA. They weren't even gay.
Yes, they were.
They were posing, bro.
No, they weren't. What are you talking about? Have you ever seen them?
I forget the name of the fucking...
The Village People.
What's the band?
Idiot.
Men at Work or...
Men at Work? That's a totally different band.
Dude. Yeah, none of them are fucking gay.
Because one of them's a construction worker, he thinks their name is Men at Work.
I don't even know if they're still around, to be honest with you, but... so I just thought that was an interesting tidbit. And look, I'm not here to debate biology, but all I'm saying is if you have a huge fucking six-pack and muscles, you're probably straight, bro. You know, you're probably...
That's not true. There's a lot of very fit gay dudes. There's a lot of very fit gay dudes. So he's wrong. Like, I don't know.
Full of a lot of testosterone, which biologically would make you heterosexual, okay? And that's just...
Pretty sure most male strippers are gay. And most of them are, like, super fit, right?
It's my opinion. That's just... I mean, it's really not an opinion, but that's just my... we'll just call it a theory to you guys. You know, that's my fucking... my view of it, for lack of a better term. But But yeah, what am I trying to fucking say here? Yeah, that was just a big backstab. You know, to me that was just like an extra way to try to mock Christians, bro. And again, like this show, there shouldn't have even been that in a kid's show.
They're just trying to mock Christians, bro.
Like, the fact that they brought that shit up, it's like, dude, just have zombies. You know, kids don't need to know about that shit. It's like they're just trying to...
You want kids to know about all kinds of shit.
Indoctrinate them, and that's pretty much what they were trying to do. So yeah, guys, that's really all I have to say about Para-fucking-Norman.
How much longer? Okay, he just said that's all he has to say, but the video is like slightly more than halfway done. But he's like, that's about all I had to say, bro.
It could have been a great movie if it wasn't so goddamn political. You know,
It's
I think
political.
It could have been
I've never seen it. You guys can tell me like what it is. It would have been a good. It's a political kids movie.
amazing. I would have loved it, but that kind of shit always ruins movies for me when they do that. And I don't know exactly who made Paranorman. I don't think it was Tim Burton. I don't really know for sure, but I know one guy who did a voice, I think, was like related to Tim Burton or his movies or something. So it's like it's all related to that motherfucker, you know.
What?
And that guy, I'm pretty sure he's a practicing Satanist.
Jared just makes shit up. Okay, he's been making shit up this whole time.
A lot of people in Hollywood are. If you look at the subliminal messages in Tim Burton movies, they're very satanic. I remember going to see Dumbo with my mom and dad at the theaters. Oh, that movie was terrible, and it was full of like pentagrams and shit. I've talked about this before, bro. This is fucking disturbing.
Okay, he said with his parents, and I'm like, what year did the Dumbo movie come out? It came out in 2019, so that wasn't that long ago. He makes it sound like he was a little kid. He went with his parents to see Dumbo, but in reality, that was not very long ago, like 5 years ago.
Danny DeVito and a bunch of pentagrams. I don't know, bro. It was quite a trip. It was very, very dark, bro. Like, they have it in your face these days. They're not even shy on showing
What are you talking? Like, Tim Burton's been making movies since the 80s. He's always had the dark style. Even the fucking Pee Wee Herman movie was dark. So you don't know what you're talking about. You're like, oh, these days things have changed so much. No, they've been this way the whole time. Like, go watch the fucking Pee Wee's Big Adventure movie. There's some dark shit in that.
Worship.
Dude, the Care Bear movie from the 80s, when I was a really little kid, scared the shit out of me. Because there was some like really dark shit where like this kid gets possessed and everything. Has anyone seen the Care Bear movie from like 1986, 1987? That shit scared the shit out of me when I was really young. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. It's insane. I mean, now if I watched it, it'd be pretty tame. But
being real, guys, Hollywood is run by the devil, okay? Hollywood, you know why they call it Hollywood? It's because holly is a tree that witches use to make their wands and shit.
No, they call it Hollywood because there was a housing division there in LA called Hollywood Land, and it turned into what is now the city of Hollywood, California. That's why it's called that. The sign up on the hill used to say Hollywood Land at one time.
And fucking satanic cults. I'm not making this shit up, bro.
You are.
It's literally run
or
by
someone else
Lucifer,
made it up, and you
Lucifer.
just believe it because you're dumb.
So, there you guys go. That's my 2 cents on little nostalgic. You know, everyone in Nostalgia Critics comments was obviously praising the movie because they're a bunch of simplets and, you know, fucking purple hair weirdos. But it takes someone like me to call it for what it is. So that's why I'm here, guys. I'm here to call it for what it is and just call out the bullshit. Fuck Paranorman. It's anti-Christian propaganda. That kind of shit should not be shoved down kids' throats. and I'm sticking to it, guys. I don't care what you got to say. I don't care.
I feel like Jared was just like, oh, what am I going to make a video about today, bro? Remember that show that I watched, Paranorman? I'll say it's satanic, bro. Yeah, that'll be a good video, bro. I think that's what's going on.
If you think, well, kids need to know about that. No, they don't, bitch. Okay? All kids need to know is playing on the playground,
Playing on the playground.
just playing, having fun. That's what kids need to know, motherfucker. Okay? You can save the depressing shit when they're, in middle school or whatever. When their minds start to critically think. Because that's the thing. That's why I consider this brainwashing, is because children, although smart, they don't really use a whole lot of critical thinking. They're just using mostly their subconscious mind. And so that's why I consider this indoctrination. It's because it really does, it has a big effect on children, what you feed them. And like I said, man, this shit just did not need to be political. And that's just how I feel about it. I didn't even feel bad for the little witch, a little fucking kid or whatever. I mean, guys, look, I'm just going to be honest with you, okay? There's a lot your history books didn't tell you about witches and things like that. And that's because schools are demonic themselves, okay? I'm sure witches had a lot of fun with Christians, too, back in the day.
I went to a religious school.
I'm sure they did some really dark shit. Satanic rituals with children. Look up Church of Satan. You know what I mean? It's not atheists. Don't be an idiot. It's motherfuckers that literally sacrifice children, sacrifice animals. I don't even want to get into that, but yes, it's a very real thing, and that's why you want to hide your cats this Halloween, because these little freaks, these little FAGs, they will take your cats and they will do really bad things to them, as a blood sacrifice.
Oh no.
I know this shit, and I'm not shy on sharing it with people, and I felt like this kind of thing needs to be talked about, especially during Halloween. So, guys, there's my 2 cents. I hope you enjoyed my review. Paranorman. I don't know, dude. I could have really loved this movie, but I didn't. So there you guys go. Thanks for watching. Peace.
All right. Paranorman. I think I've heard the name. I definitely have never seen it. Oh, God. This is where he got 400 subs because someone's buying him subs or something. Or someone's making a whole bunch of sock accounts to subscribe to him. Subscribe bots. I don't know. But that is definitely happening.
Okay.
I don't know what the music is. Yeah, I think this is copyrighted music. He always does a dance to celebrate when he hits a subscriber milestone. So he just hit 400. Like, there's no one genuinely subscribing to this guy, right? Like, nobody. Is he listening to like Phil Collins or something? I don't know what it is, but it's weird. I mean, you know what I can do, actually, though? Let me see here. Library. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I guess I'll do light. I'm gonna make them dance to a different song. The fuck is it? All right, here it is. Where is it? God damn it. Is this it? Sometimes this I'm trying to look through Suno for something. You know, I probably have it down. Let me get it really quick. The fuck. Here we go. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play it. All right. Here we go.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing.
Oh, it's not long enough.
I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing.
Okay. I know I probably can't play the music he was playing there. So I was like, might as well use the song that I know isn't copyrighted. And there it is. Did I do? Oh, yeah. Can I do this? Oh, yeah, the fucking goth rock version of it. Hold on.
I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a
with my dad. You're simple, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt. You know what it is. That carpet is all covered in gin. Jared Genesis. Now do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. Jared Genesis.
Hold on, I gotta, because it goes longer. It ended at the perfect time, too. Yeah, what's up? God, I need to make a new video. I have other Jared songs, but that's the best one by far. So, I need to... I wonder if he's made it... Because sometimes Jared will just whip out, like, 5 or 6 videos in a day. So sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll check. Just to see if he's done anything new. He did. He did. I noticed that when Jared does his reaction videos, he doesn't show his camera on screen anymore. But he did just put out another video today without fail. I thought he might. So we'll see what this is all about. Any sound? Oh my God. Oh my God. He put out this video and he uploaded it and you can't even hear him in it.
Enjoy, guys.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I boosted it.
If you haven't seen it, it's quite a doozy.
Here we go.
Oh, and by the way, this is part of his Board James little thing that he used to do. Little fucking, what do you call, you know? Oh, God damn it, I don't know, bro. Just,
what?
Little side series, I guess you could say. It was one of his
spin-off
best works, dude.
Side project.
His Board James stuff was fucking amazing.
My fear, stock market, taxes due. I just got married. Ooh, payday.
Shit, bro.
Return again. Run for mayor.
I had the game of life, and all I can say is it fucking sucked, dude. It was so stupid. I hated this game, bro. It was just, I don't know. I guess it just reminded me of the dullness of real life.
Hey, mayor, you as mayor? He accident, paid $5,000 payday. Baby boy, I'm having so many kids, you fucking asshole.
Got shot in the crotch, paid $1,000.
Oh, buy books and supplies, paid $5,000. I already did that shit 10 years ago in college. You have a college degree?
And can I just say that, Bootsy, you were the glue that held Cinemassacre together.
He always says this.
Before it all fell apart. So, yeah, shout outs to this dude. He's on Twitter if you want to holler at him. Very cool guy. Very cool guy.
Alright guys, well,
That was fun. What do you want to play next? I got a game. Dream phone. Are you kidding me?
Fucking
But
cock
this is a
phone.
girl's game. This is for a little girl. That's a bunch of hogwash. You guys are a bunch of wiseacres, huh? This is a great game. Trust me on this. Trust me.
Hogwash.
If that's what you want. All right. We're gonna play Dream phone. All right. So the goal of the game is to figure.
So, ladies, if you're watching this, which I know none of you probably are, tell me, did you like to play Dream Phone as a kid? Oh, look, angel numbers, 555-666. Guess that means I'm getting some blessings today.
What does that mean?
On the card right here, bro. I'm sorry, I'm kind of one of those people that looks for that shit.
Figure out which one
Looks
of
for
these
what?
funky guys likes you.
Hi, I just heard. Not Steve.
Ah.
I know where he hangs out. He's not at the beach. He'll eat almost anything except pizza.
What the fuck?
Hello. I know who it is, but I'm not telling. Huh?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of fucking shit.
That's the best part, man. By the way, yeah, Bootsy made this epic song. He's such a goddamn boss.
Why don't you kiss him, Jared?
Make my dreams come true.
Wow, Jared, you have the voice of an angel.
Freaking Mike.
Mom says.
I just have to say, bro. They named Mike perfectly in this series. They called him Motherfucker Mike. It's exactly what he is, dude. He's a little motherfucker.
Hang up. Oh, drop dead, Lucy.
He looks cool in whatever he wears. He's not wearing a jacket.
It's weird how Jared wants to play the game that was made for like little girls, right? I think one of my female cousins had this game. I think I remember it. I remember seeing the commercials for it. Dream Phone.
Ooh, Gary. John. This is so stupid.
I think I'm gonna guess who it is.
Oh, man. I'm sorry to stop it again. I just have to say this brings back so many fucking memories of just...
Why? Of playing this game when you were a kid?
Playing games as a kid, bro.
Oh, I thought you meant this game.
The good old days before the internet. It's just... Oh, man, it's crazy how times changed. Sorry, guys. Boomer rant over.
You're right. I really like you.
I win. You know, whatever. You guys have to admit, pretty fun game. Well, I would hate to admit it because it's such like a girl game, but it actually is pretty intense. Who would have thought this game would be so awesome? Forget that.
I think Jared dancing to his theme deserved a tip train.
Yes!
Do you know what I am saying?
I know what you are saying. I know what you are saying. I didn't say bro because you're like non-binary or whatever you want to. I don't know. I think you're like non-binary or something. So I didn't want to say I know what you are saying, bro. I'll just say I know what you're saying to make it as neutral as possible.
Girls, it plays like a detective game. You really gotta think. Like, imagine if it's the same exact game, same rules and everything, but instead of trying to find a guy who likes you, it's all about solving a murder case. Yeah, it's kind of like Clue, actually.
Shut up, James. We all just know you like playing pretend with, boyfriends and sucking on the sausages.
But yeah, now we're at 45%. That was huge. That was huge. Is bro neutral in that context? I don't know.
I'm like, Candyland.
I bet you there's some like trans people that don't want to, like trans women that don't want to be called bro. But I don't know. Or dude.
Candyland. What a great
How's it
game
going,
that
man?
was. That was great for a low IQ Jared Genesis as a child. There wasn't much thinking in that game.
I'm gonna go home, alright, guys? Just gotta get going. Before you go, I would like you to have this game.
I don't need it. I have plenty of games at home.
It would look great in your collection.
Yeah, you take it. You're a girly girl.
Hey, girly girl. Yeah, you girly girl. Plus,
I used to have a hat just like this, bro. I got from Kohl's. I miss that hat, bro. Did anyone else have that fucking train conductor hat?
I got like 15 of these at home, and you're really getting it out of my hair. Really? I insist. Take it. It's on me. Thank you later.
I will. Okay?
Oh man, freaking ads. No, bitch, go away.
It's funny because Jared can't skip the ads.
Sorry, guys.
Well, I guess he
Fun
kind of
ad-lib
skipped
there.
it, but he doesn't have an ad blocker. Which, by the way, I'm
Alright,
noticing.
So here's a good part.
I'm noticing that YouTube, like, the ad blockers don't work as well as they used to because YouTube's actually fighting back against ad blockers now. So it's not as it's not as effective as it used to be. You know what I'm saying, bros? I don't know. Anyone else out there notice that? Damn it. Like my ad blocker like will update and it won't block ads as quickly as it used to. Like it'll like skip through all the ads really fast. So yeah, some people don't care. Some people
And
care a
before it
lot.
gets really-
There's no way to know.
Really good. I just have to say, man, James, listen, dude, if you're watching this, which I know you're not.
I used to work at a call center, so I couldn't even see the person who I was talking to. So I would just be like neutral on a lot of that stuff just by default. Because, like, what if someone sounded like a woman to me and they were actually a man or the other way around? So I just refrained from even going there because I don't know. You know what I mean? So
I know you can go back to making quality content like this. You just have to stop being a jackass and hiring stupid people like Screenwave Media. Okay, dude? I still believe in you. I only give you a hard time because I love you, buddy.
hey, yeah, I mean, like, if you're not using ad blockers, you're giving me ad revenue, so I appreciate that. But when I'm playing a video on my stream, I don't want ads to play. That's why I normally just download the videos, and then I don't have to worry about ads. Which I think they're also trying to stop, but that's going to be impossible.
And by the way, check out Mr. Bucket. That's my second favorite film from Cinemassacre. If you haven't seen that, I got reminded of it because the same thing happens when he takes the batteries out of it and it comes to life.
Hello? That's weird.
Creepy.
You can hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Good evening. Who is this?
I'm just a secret admirer. I really...
This is creepy.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to take it there, but like, if that shit happened to me, the first thing that would pop in my mind are the fucking feds. I guess I'm just that tinfoil, bro.
You are. But you're not the only one. Like, there's tons of crazy people out there that are, like, really
Go
obsessed.
to bed, Ben. The Denmarkian army is here to take over. The sun rises over Europe as it sets on the failing American country in
Thank you.
preparation for the gloom and doom of the pending election.
Well, I'll
Or
tell you what.
something like that.
Give me
Good morning.
Good
smiley
morning.
Face.
It's 10 minutes till midnight here. So when that happens, it'll be the October 12th or I'm sorry, October 18th. Sorry, October 18th. So yeah, it's still October 17th here right now. Help me get to 50%. Anyone out there? We can start one last tip train. We'll get to 50%. And you guys want to see the Jared dancing video? That shit was pretty funny. Anyone who missed it, you want to watch that eventually.
Oh shit, bitch. That's classic. Where he goes to the whole look flashback. Oh wait, that was Mr. Bucket when he did that.
Hello?
Hi, please don't hang up. I just want to get to know you. That's all.
So, for anyone who doesn't see the resemblance, this is obviously a spin-off of Scream, but I have to say they still made it their own.
I think it's more like When a Stranger Calls, and Scream kind of did like an homage to that.
And fucking hilariously good.
I don't know how you're doing this, but it's gotta stop, okay? It's not funny anymore.
I'm just a normal guy. We have a lot in common. I'm sure we could play some board games together. You like board games,
Board
right?
games.
Sure.
What's your favorite board game?
Have you ever had a weird encounter of someone like you didn't even know, like over the phone? For example, if it was just a wrong number. I can think of a few instances where it was very awkward.
Cut it out.
Please don't hang up.
Hold on, I gotta say something.
He's gonna fart. Yep, I knew
shit.
it. I gotta say something, bro.
There's a little toot for your dream phone, son.
Talk about movies. I see you watching Night of the Living Dead.
Oh fuck.
You see what?
That's a good scary.
You hear it. Of course. You must really know your movies.
I like that hat you're wearing.
Oh tits.
What hat? Come on, let's show my hat.
Thundercats.
Huh? It's Jared watching a funny
That's the best
video.
part, too.
It's kind of weird.
Whoa. Oh man. Oh, there's the flashback. There it is.
Motherfucker.
That mother cucker.
We want to give a big
Oh
shout out to
damn, look at that
Cyberpunk
PC.
and Nvidia GeForce for being an amazing PMI partner.
Alright, here we go.
You hung up on me again. You can't keep doing that. You're gonna hurt my feelings saying it only all the time. Go ahead, call your friend.
A couple of years ago, I went to the Portland Gaming Expo and saw James Rolfe's band play. That was interesting. You know, it was all right. Like they're good enough.
Hello?
Hey Mike, come to the window.
What are you trying to prove here, James? Okay. Hey, did you hear? It's not Mike. What is it?
Nothing. Never mind.
Hang up on me again.
So some interesting little tidbit for you guys there. That was basically, if I can remember correctly, a reflection. Like they used some kind of special effect to where that wasn't even Mike across the street. I wish I could remember exactly, but yeah, that was just special effects.
Rip your intestines out and hang them from the ceiling.
Oh shit, bitch. So great.
Hey, Bootsy. What are you up to?
Nothing. Just twiddling my thumbs.
Twiddling my cock. Has anyone ever had a friend like Bootsy? Just a happy-go-lucky motherfucker.
He loves Bootsy.
I've had maybe one or two.
I was like, I
just have to say,
I thought Bootsy was funny, and I thought he was really good at video games. Like, he'd do these really like quick playthroughs of video games that were pretty amazing. But I don't know.
most of my friends were
Jared's
dicks.
like
I
in
wish I
love
had
with
more
them.
Bootsies
Jared wants to
in my
kiss
life.
him.
Doing nothing, huh? You want to come over? Really? Yeah, play some Boggle, Super Mario Brothers.
For simplicity, do you like Reagan? On cheesy, maybe.
Yeah, come over. I bet you can get over here pretty fast from wherever you are.
I don't know if you heard. I got my dick bit off by a shark last week. So, I'll try to speed walk. Like, take me
Alright, I'll see.
He said he got his dick bit off by a shark.
I heard that part. Thanks for telling me again.
Oh my god, so much time we got left, guys. 16 minutes. Holy fuck, guys. I have to admit, I'm starting to kind of fade out, y'all. Yeah, dude. I think we're going to make this a two-parter. So, guys, stay tuned tomorrow.
He's starting to fade out.
This hilarious episode.
He can't even get through a whole video. He can't even watch one whole video.
Choo choo from me to you.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 47%. So we just need we need 27 more dollars. 27 more dollars and then we're at 50%. And then I plan on streaming tomorrow also. So that's something to think about. I'm doing some kind of stream tomorrow. So, yeah, we can get to 50%, and I'm going to do a stream in the morning. So a lot of the people in Europe that are waking up right now, in your afternoon, evening, I'll be streaming. So that's cool. But someone's got to put this shit away. We got to finish this somehow. I'm thinking that I might start doing like tip leaderboards that I show at the beginning of the stream. Where like maybe I'll list the top 4 or 5 tippers from the previous month. Right now, the top tippers from this month so far, Jay Spoon is just destroying everybody. So in first place, we have Jay Spoon with $640. And then in second place, we have Dragon in the West with $190. And then we have number 3, we have, I don't know how to say your name, the Denmarkian guy. Was it Hodo or Hoodoo 4 with 135? And in fourth place, we have Swellshank with 112. And then in fifth place, we have Major Lee. Actually, no. Oh, Swellshank must be using 2 different accounts because he's on here twice, which means he's not in fourth place. He's probably more like in second or third. I'll have to do the math. That's the problem with this. It's not always perfect. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Figure it out, dude. But yeah, it's a work in progress. I can't believe Jared's like, hey bro, I can't get through a whole video, man. You know what I am saying? Do you know what I am saying? That's my question for all of you out there. Do you know what I am saying? You know, when YouTube first came out with their subscriber only chat, I was like, cool, people will subscribe. They'll think to subscribe because it basically tells anyone that wants to chat that they have to subscribe to chat. So I'm like, oh, you know, maybe that'll bring more subscribers. But in reality, it's mainly just a way to keep bots from chatting in my chat. Because for almost a month, maybe even a little over a month, people have been using bots to bot my chat, and I think subscriber only mode has kind of slowed that down, because my last stream before this one was just getting relentlessly botted over and over and over and over and over again.
A fucking bored James dream phone. We'll see you on the next one, y'all. Peace.
Oh shit, look who this guy is right here.
Bill Hicks.
Listen to this guy. I don't want to hear your music, loser.
What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, cool guy? Cheers.
I'm typing Fortnite for babies.
Fortnite's for babies? Well, get on and show us. It should be easy for you to carry us to a W if it's such a baby game. God damn it. You're not a baby? You look like a baby to me. A hairy baby.
Shut up, loser. All right. Piece of shit. I think he plays the music he knows he won't get a copyright for. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, it's after midnight now. How long has this stream been? 5 hours and 34 minutes. It's not bad. That's quite the stream, if I do say so myself, which I just did. I don't know if we're going to get to 50%. I wish we could, but I don't know if there's anyone else out there willing to start one last tip train. I did say earlier, though, that I'll zap myself with an electric shock collar if we hit 50%. So I guess that offer's still on the table. If we can hit 50%. If you would like to hit 50%. However you'd like to do it. If it's in the cards, that $27. So yeah, I think the stream's coming to an end here. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I will see you guys next time. Probably gonna stream tomorrow afternoon. So I hope you all have a great night. And yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for helping me get to 47% of the goal. I'm very grateful for all of you. You help keep me going here, and that's amazing, and I really appreciate all of you. So thank you, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night, morning, whatever it is where you are. Thank you.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.